We're trying to get some dual chat going on the stream, boys and girls. Trying to make sure it looks nice. We'll get it working here in just a second. I feel like the font's too big, though. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Why is the font so fucking big? think we almost got it. I'm liking it so far. All right, let's test it out. Wait, what the fuck? That doesn't look right. Oh, there we go. I fucked up. I feel like we hide badges as well. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe badges are okay. Okay, it's too small now. What the fuck? Somewhere in between there. Font looks really weird. I'm not a big fan of the font. Not a big fan of the font at all. But I honestly don't see a way to change the font. Oh, here we go. Comment. Wait. Oh, no. Well, shit. I'm gonna increase it to back to where it was. There we go. I think we're gonna decrease the size of the window just a little bit. All right, let's see if this does the trick. All right, let's trigger another test message. Boom. So far, so good. I think we are gonna get rid of badges. I don't like the badges being on there. Yeah, we're gonna hide badges. Hide badges. Alright, and then I'll look around for font settings later tonight. Because I do not like the font very much. It's kind of ugly, y'all. But again, I can't really find a specify a Google font name. Oh, here we go. I found it, I think. Never mind. Let's see. What's the easiest to read here? Maybe Arial? Oh, I gotta re-add the fucking source. Damn it. Alright, let's try another test message. Well, that message was fucking blank. What a terrible test message from the system. Let's see. Which font test message? Yeah, that's not bad. YouTube font test message. Alright, that's not bad. I kind of like that. Do we even increase the font a little bit? Or increase the font size? I think maybe we do. Yeah, let me not get AFK kicked here. Why don't we increase the font just a little bit? Just a tad bit? Boost it up to here. We apply our source. Boom, boom. Send another test message from the system. Ah, that's too big. Fuck. let's see. Let's go right here. All right, let's try one more time here. Come on, baby. Look good. Please look good. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good size. Final Twitch test. Final YouTube test. Alright, I like it. Alright, looks good. I like it. Very nice. Alright, now let's clear all the messages. Clear all. And then let's just do alright. We're ready to rock, dude. Feels good. We got our dual chat set up now. You guys can see all the chats on the screen, whether they're from YouTube or from Twitch. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Let's play the fucking game now. What do you say? Good morning, everybody. Thank you for bearing with me while I got that set up. Let's see. What do we need to do this morning? I think we need to go stone hunting. Hunting for stone. Let's put some of our toys away here. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. I'm doing great. Having a good morning. Even better now that I've gotten this dual chat thing set up. I love it. I want everybody to be able to interact on all platforms, talk to each other. Communication is key, ladies and gentlemen. It's very important. You know what we're going to do? We're also going to get rid of all of these dark matters in our inventory. And we're going to get rid of all this dog shit materia as well. So we don't hit like the unique inventory cap thingy, you know? Because that's pretty annoying. Alright, I think that's good. Drop off a few more things and let's get to work. We got work to do today. Alright, to Everfall we go. Do we own any forts? We do not. That's okay. We don't need it right now. Hey, there's Cryptic Rogue, dude. There's Cryptic Rogue. You guys were here yesterday. You'll remember Cryptic Rogue from our Mirkgard run that we did by ourselves. Except they were there. Except they kind of weren't. It was pretty funny. We were pulling Captain Thorpe and going and standing in a place where Thorpe couldn't get to us, expecting that Cryptic Rogue, who was kind of standing around with us, was going to go loot. And then I would loot when Thorpe would retreat, right? The Cryptic Rogue kept shooting Thorpe, thinking, I guess, that we were fighting them. But you don't fight Captain Thorpe. Not with a couple of random DPS. That's not the way you want to do it. It's not how you want to go. And it was pretty funny. At one point, I even told them, hey, go loot. And they were like, okay, got it. And then they proceeded to do the exact same thing that they did before, which was to shoot the fucking commander. For no reason at all. It was mildly tempting, but then it just became hilarious. Tilting, not tempting. Mildly tilting. What's this blue bag here? Ooh, juniper berries, sure. Juniper berries. Why don't we go get this iron ore? Free ass iron ore here. Honestly, I shouldn't even be hitting stone right now. I should just be focusing on lodestone and iron. Hang on a second. There we go. We'll come back for that. Let's go get the lodestone first. Before somebody beats us to it. Yesterday was a fun day, though. We ended the day on such a high note. We we found both Kella and EZB were having difficulty finding the Death Arcana card. And to be fair, if you don't get it when you're doing the MSQ, it is a little tricky to find because it's behind a bunch of hidden switches and shit. And we decided to help them. We didn't have we had done our daily shit yesterday. We didn't have anything to do really, or that's not true. We had plenty of things that we could do, but nothing that we just really wanted to do at the time. And I was feeling a little down, a little blue. You know how it happens when you're a little bit bored. You just don't know what you want to do in the game. And they said, "Hey," at least Kella said, "Hey, I need to find the death card. Please help." I said, "Okay, great. This is my time. This is my time to turn it around." So we went out there, and it just so happens that when we went out there, EZB was out there too. And he said, "I'm lost. Help me." I said, "I don't know where I'm going either." And we ran around for a little while, for a few minutes. And finally, there was a little spot I saw where you could drop down into like a little pit. And I was like, fuck it, let's go. Let's try this. We've been around this place a billion times. Haven't seen anything. Let's try something different. Let's drop down into this little hole. We did. We wandered around for just a couple minutes. And boom, we found it. We fell ass backwards into success, as I said in the clip. You can watch the very end of our epic journey on both Twitch and YouTube in the clips or shorts section. I was so happy and relieved when we finally found it. What a good feeling. And then immediately after that, a couple folks in the channel, Lou and Init, known as Range All in game. He said, "Hey, we need the catacard." And I said, "Great, let's do it. Let's go get it." And our first catacombs that we went into was all bugged and shit. Doors were locked. Couldn't be opened. The map was dog shit. So literally after 5 minutes in that catacombs, I said, "Hey, let's just get out. Let's just get out. Let's reset. Let's conserve mental. We're gonna barely get 3 bosses here because the map is so bad and so bugged. So let's just start a new one." And we did. And with 5 minutes remaining, we killed 3 bosses, and then with 5 minutes remaining, we found our first hidden room, and within that hidden room was the catacard. And it was huge. It was a lot of fun. I think all that happened within like the last hour of yesterday's stream, so if you want to check it out, you can in the VOD. It was pretty cool. It was cool to me, at least. We didn't really have any good Gorgons yesterday. We did one super early in the morning, which was a trap run. I knew it was a trap run. It was a learner put together by some people in faction chat, green faction chat, and I decided to try and do my good deed for the day and help out with that learner run. And a new tank, brand new tank, brand new to the game, brand new to tanking. Didn't have a fucking clue what to do. Trying to learn Gorgon for the first time. It was rough, dude. It was rough. I don't think they really knew how aggro worked and how to maintain it and what to do on each boss. We beat the first one after 1 or 2 wipes, maybe just like 1 wipe. We beat the first boss, but even with that one, even if the tank goes down, you can still you can beat that boss. But if the tank goes down on the second boss or fails to keep aggro or whatever, you're just fucking, you're sunk. You're screwed, dude. And that's what happened. It's absolutely what happened. And so we got stuck on the second boss, and eventually the crew said, okay, let's call it. Let's get out of here. And I said, okay. And then the second one we did was just a Gorgon. Nothing special about it. Just a pug Gorgon. It had its good moments and its bad moments. Buffalo, I think the good moments were that Buffalo tanked it and did some really good pulls. The bad moments were that the team wasn't really on board with the pulls. They tended to aggro mobs before the clump had formed and kind of fucked up the good pulls that Buffalo was doing. So that was a little unfortunate. Tad bit unfortunate there. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to our next spot. Where is our next one? Right up here. Skin your rabbits, boys. Skin your rabbits. You might get some sumptuous rabbit out of it. Run over your rabbits and skin them. Unlucky. Would have been really nice if I'd have gotten some sumptuous rabbit right there, just to show you guys how good it is. Yeah, let's go. Somebody's been out here farming, but we caught it at the right time. I know Keladelis needs the Catacard. She's a little under the weather, so she didn't feel like getting it yesterday. It's perfectly fine. We'll help her get it some other time. Maybe if she's feeling like it today, we can do that. I'd love to get into some more Gorgons. I'd love to continue testing out my Renbot build. If you haven't seen it, it's my latest video on YouTube, where I kind of do a. It's very quick. It's a 4-minute video, but I detail the Renbot build, why I chose the hammer that I chose, why I chose a gem slotless amulet. That's right, an amulet with no gem slot is in my Renbot build, or at least it is for Isle of Night. I think I use a different one for Hive of Gorgons. You can find out why I use that gem slotless amulet. Certainly not always the right thing to do, but in my case, I think it is. I think once you see what that amulet looks like, you'll agree. If you don't, leave me a comment and tell me why. Don't just thumbs down the fucking video, guys. Use your words, alright? Use your words and tell me why you don't like it. Dude, did somebody just come and steal all this shit out from under me? While I was hitting fire motes? God damn it. What a piece of shit. Well, damn. Somebody's already done this. They already got that one as well. We'll just finish the route in the off chance that something pops up. And while you're on the YouTube channel, if you're not subscribed, please do so. It doesn't cost anything, and it's very helpful for the channel. Spreads awareness for not only the channel but for you, for New World as well. All right, let's get out of here. Not a very profitable journey, but it needed to be done. Let's try the PvP area at Great Cleave. This place is always picked over, but I feel like I have to come out here. If you're gonna farm lodestone, do it right, okay? Hey, look at that. And we're rewarded for our efforts. Feels good, man. Hell yeah. Everything's up, it looks like. A huge... we're out of umbrals again, boys. We have somehow managed 2 weeks in a row to acquire and spend 10,000 umbrals, 20,000 umbrals over 2 weeks. We're playing the game. We're doing the thing. We're improving our gear. We're improving our gear sets. But we're broke again. Broke boys. Did old Rachel get the lodestone over there, you think? Or does Rachel not give a shit about lodestone? I think Rachel gives a shit about lodestone. Alright, well, good to know. Rachel is a lodestone enjoyer. Even got the lodestone up here by the thingy. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, it was almost a really good run there. Almost a quality run. What's the final one? I think it's out here at Cutlass Keys, yeah? And then maybe we'll check Weaver's Fen. Maybe, just maybe. We're gonna need to do some fort capping this morning as well. And then do our refining. Oh, we aggroed this guy. Get out of here, Bobcat. Alright, very good. This is doing good on lodestone now. This is the first morning in a very long time where somebody hasn't already been farming out the lodestone. Feels good. That means we can get this done early and get it over with. little quiet in the game right now. I guess everybody's just doing this world tour. It felt kind of quiet yesterday too. Yesterday afternoon. But honestly, I'm not usually on Saturday afternoons. Saturday afternoons, I'm usually hanging out with the family a little bit and not in game. So I don't know. Maybe that's a typical Saturday afternoon in NA where it's a little quiet. Usually pretty poppin' on Sundays though. I think the pattern for New World is on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. That's when the population is the highest, or it seems like the highest for me. At least people are doing the kind of content that I want to do. They're doing Hive of Gorgons, they're doing catacombs and shit, getting their umbrals, trying to get better gear, that sort of thing. And then as the week progresses, as you get further and further away from Tuesday, that's when it starts to feel a little bit dead. So Sunday and Monday are kind of meh. I wonder how the Isle Night Learner raid went last night. I didn't see any updates or anything in the Discord to, you know, say congratulations or anything to the people that might have completed it. I hope they got some good experience though, even if they didn't get a chance to complete the raid. Again, if anybody is on Valhalla and you want some experience with Isle Night, let me know. I'll get you into the Discord. Just holla at your boy. Give me just a second. I'm trying to adjust a few things here with the stream. All right, there we go. I'm sure they'll do more learner runs, and there's also really great resources in that Discord, build guides and such. So even if you don't want to do a learner run, but you do want to learn a little bit more about various builds, I'll get you in there. No problem. I think this place is all farmed out. It's always all farmed out. Probably by this guy, Clamor Cloud. I think they're the culprit. Sorry, we'll let them have Weaver's Fen. They can have it. I don't give a shit. Why don't we go back out to Everfall? And I'm going to go get some more coffee and some more water, so I'm going to put something up for you guys to watch. Here we go. And I'll be right back. Ghost. Skill gem. Sure. Shock and arcane, no. Skill, offense, sack empowerment, flame conditioning, no thank you. Nope. Sundering stacks, double attunement, nah. Nope. Oh, well. Nothing good. We get anything we don't know yet? Nope, all set. Alright, very nice. Great job, Nick. Way to stick through it, man. Way to power through. That's what you got to do sometimes. Never give up. Now you know. Now you know. Now you either you know how to navigate Nighthaven Roost, or you know that you never want to come back because we're starting. All right, here we go. Nice. Oh, we got one little goober over here. Okay. We're running what's called the spammer build. It's spear hammer. We're main spear, but we also apply a lot of weaken. We don't have Biss hammer, but it's pretty good. Sundering stack, trenchant rend, trenchant strikes, sundering path of destiny, and then we have sundering shockwave on our earring. We're double enfeebling skewer. 5 out of 5 enchanted ward. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and pipe through the comms. Let me make sure that this works. Hang on.
Ready, guys? Fish?
No.
Who are we missing?
Guts.
Missing a fucking rapier. Like, we just go. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
We start? Yes. Okay.
Half the
All
monster.
right, I think we're good.
And please,
Here we go.
have the gravity on one of the rapier.
Vision.
Just throw on the great axe.
Wushu has it.
I'll be early.
Jesus Christ. I think I came in
And
anyway.
don't smack, don't hit nothing. Just wait until the clump is formed.
2, 1, go.
Bro, I hate getting fucking stunned by these guys. It's so annoying.
We're just pulling, right?
You pull the banshees, right?
Yeah.
Where's the second one? Oh, there she
Right
is.
here.
Hello.
Alright, very nice.
And let the tank build this.
And then we're just running through.
Here.
We don't even fight these guys.
Yep.
Or
And
we do. Okay, we are.
gravity.
Finds everything. Nice.
Lovely.
Nice job.
Very nice.
Not gonna waste
Very
any time,
nice,
So
guys.
we don't have to worry about skipping or anything like that. We're just killing Masako. We
We
just want
need
it to
to
be a clean
show-
clear.
Yep. We need to show actually what a clear looks.
Can somebody update me in chat to make sure you guys are able to hear the Discord comms?
90% speed on
let tank pull all the aggro and take him to the spikes.
All right, we're back. Yo, and Alex, good morning, dude. Sorry I was AFK getting coffee when you came in. But good morning. Hope you're doing well. Just ran 2 Gorgons. Nice, bro. I hope they went well. How are you liking the, did you run them in the Aconite Spear build? How are you liking that build, man? Does it feel good? You feeling strong? And Odie's here. What's up, Odie? Good morning, dude. The dots go crazy, yeah. Yeah, they do. Oh, you tired, Odie? Shit. Did you have a long day at work yesterday? Did you stay up too late last night or something? What happened, brother? What have you done? It's clearly all your fault. Wow, look at everybody's just coming in. I love the early morning gang. What's up, Jake? Good to see you, buddy. We spent some time last night and this morning improving the stream, boys and girls, improving the stream. We now have dual chat on the screen. So if and when we get any of our YouTube viewers in here and they start chatting over on YouTube, you guys will be able to see it on the screen. You guys will be able to interact with each other cross-platform. Cross-platform interaction. No longer will you think that be over on Twitch and think that Semaphore Slim is talking to himself or making up a conversation. No. You'll know who's speaking and you'll be able to see it on the screen. None of the above, huh? Okay. All my guesses were fucking wrong. Got out of work on time and then went to a Christmas party with friends for a bit. Got home, went to bed at 9:30. You're just tired. Is it true, says Jake? I don't know. Let's see. Hey! What do you think about that, boys? What do you think about that? Kinda cool, eh? Sounded like a real Canadian. Eh? So yeah, if you're looking at the stream and you're noticing maybe that the on-screen chat looks a little different, well, it does, because I'm using a little different program, a little different method of displaying the chat on the screen. So if it doesn't look right for you, or if the font's not quite good or not quite right, just let me know. I'll do my best to tweak things so it's the best viewing experience. You sleep like shit? Well, if you want any advice from Slim on how to sleep better, just let me know. I don't want to give you advice that you don't ask for or care about, but I do have a few good sleep tips that really, really helped me. I sleep very well at night. I'm happy to share them. These guys are about to get a siren run. Nice. Jake wants to know sleep tips. Okay. All right. Sleep tip number 1. Before you go to bed at night, use what's called a neti pot. N-E-T-I. If you don't know what a neti pot is, look it up. It's literally an ancient device. It's been around for ages. And it essentially just uses gravity to help clean out your sinuses and keep your sinuses and your nose nice and clean. Remove any bacteria, helps remove bacteria and stuff, and also just helps your breathing. Something that I do every night as part of my nighttime routine is use a neti pot. If you do go that route, make sure, it's very important, very, very, very important, that you use distilled water. Do not use fucking tap water in your neti pot. I don't know if you guys remember the show House, the medical show House with Dr. Hugh Laurie. There was an entire episode devoted to the fact that some dude used tap water in his neti pot, and it caused a fucking brain parasite or brain bacteria or something. Anyway, they tell you even on the box, do not use tap water. Use distilled water. Distilled water is extremely important to use in your neti pot. Second, go get a weighted blanket. Purchase a weighted blanket. Studies have shown that weighted blankets, like having a heavy weight on your body while you sleep, helps contribute to a really good sleep cycle. And in conjunction with that, keeping your room extremely cool, very cool, is also important. Cool and very dark sleeping areas. So make sure that your room is very dark. Cut out all the lights. Cut out all the. Make sure any light coming in from doors and shit like that is taken care of. Keep it real nice and dark in the room, and keep it cold. Also very important. Finally, or not finally, but one of the last things that you can do without seeking the help of a medical doctor is utilize some sound. So use a sleep machine, is what they're called, sleep sound machine. You can pipe in white noise, pink noise, sounds of the ocean, anything like that, sound of a fan, or even keep a fan running in your room. I don't like to do that because I don't like to feel air like flowing over me in the night. It's not a comfortable feeling for me. So I utilize a sound machine, which pipes in white noise into my bedroom. You can even use your phone. You can download an app on your phone and just play the noise over the phone, which is fine. If you have a significant other, they might not like that, but I guarantee they'll sleep better as well, and benefit from what you're doing. And then finally, go see a sleep doctor. I see a sleep doctor. I got a CPAP. If you don't know what a CPAP is, if you've never seen one, it's a device that fits over your typically over your nose, and it helps keep pressure in your throat, keep your throat open so that you don't snore, because snoring is a huge contributor, probably the biggest contributor to poor sleep for people, sleep apnea and snoring. And the CPAP device helps prevent snoring by keeping pressure in your throat and keeping your passages and stuff nice and open back there. Now, they're hideous, guys. CPAPs are not. Isn't CPAP loud? Absolutely not. It makes no sound whatsoever. Absolutely not. Once you fit the CPAP over your nose, it makes literally no sound. When you turn it on, you can hear a little bit of air rushing through the pillows or whatever facial mask that you use. It's like just a small, quiet sound of rushing air. But then when you fit it over your face or over your nose or whatever, you don't hear a thing. You don't hear it. Your partner doesn't hear it. Nobody hears it. But it is hideous. Okay, you don't look attractive when you're wearing it. But who gives a shit? Who fucking cares? All right. If you're worried about what you look like at night when you're going to bed, you're worried what your significant other is going to think that you look like, then you're probably not with the right person. And it helps. That was the biggest thing to make me sleep better. Was the CPAP, because I had sleep apnea. My father had it. My father's father had it. It runs in the family. And once my dad got a CPAP first and fixed his snoring issues, and his snoring issues were bad. His were like life-threatening sleep apnea issues. And he got it, and it literally changed his life. And that made me want to check it out. And when I got it, it changed my life as well. You don't necessarily have to go to a sleep doctor. You can do in-home sleep studies where in fact, I did mine during COVID. Because I had reached a point where I just wasn't sleeping well at all. And during the COVID era, I was not going to go to a fucking, like, in-clinic sleep study. I was not going to go sleep in a bed that somebody else has already slept in fucking COVID era. That didn't sound like a good idea, right? So yeah. So I had the in-home sleep study done. They send you something in a box. You strap. It's not very comfortable. You strap it to your finger. You strap it to your wrist. I can't remember what it was. And it measures how well you're sleeping that night. And then you box it up. You send it back in, and they send you the results. And if you need a prescription for a CPAP, which you probably will, then you've got the prescription. You can go and order it online and have it sent to you and all that sort of shit. CPAP is very easy to maintain, very easy to use, and it really helps a lot, guys. It really helps a lot. So those are the things. Those are the things that I recommend. I hope you took notes. I hope they help you. How expensive? It kind of depends on your insurance, because when they do write you a prescription for it, I mean, it's going to be covered under your insurance, so you'll need to check and see what your insurance says about the CPAP. But I don't remember. It's been so many years ago since I did that I don't have any idea. Now the neti pot is like $5. The neti pot, the weighted blanket, all that sort of stuff is stuff that you can just shop for. Pretty sure a weighted blanket is like less than $50. The neti pot is extremely cheap, and then all you got to do is pay for there's like a saline. You have to purchase saline packets because you put little saline packets into the neti pot, along with the distilled water. Distilled water is like $1.50 a gallon. Also very cheap.
So many heads to bash.
Sleeping well is not expensive. It's not an expensive endeavor. And you can't put a price on your health. Or at least that's the thing that I believe. And believe it or not, your health is heavily impacted by how well you sleep. Heavily impacted, guys. Your mental health, your physical health, it's all very much impacted by your quality of sleep. Your longevity. So I'd highly recommend putting in the effort to make sure you're sleeping well at night. Alright, we're gonna get out here to the night scorpion and see if anybody's killed it yet. I was also thinking yesterday. I don't know if I want on my open world build. I do not know if I want these old gloves. I think that I could get more damage out of my set by getting some gloves with like just bunches of offensive sack empowerment, which will give me 1.5 additional damage, and then just stacking offensive perks right there. I think that's actually going to net me overall more damage in my open world build than having double bleeding sweep. I think this is a throw. I think double bleeding sweep is really only useful in raid content, but in open world stuff where I'm trying to kill things quickly and not really having long protracted fights, the extra dot from bleeding sweep might be a little bit of a throw. So next we got something to work for next week, as far as umbrals go. Or maybe I've even got a pair of light gloves in my inventory somewhere that I can utilize. We got flint. Yeah, we're good. We'll go check. We'll go check our inventory here in a bit. See if we've got anything. All right, let's see if the scorpion is still up. Sure is. However, somebody has already woken it up, so we're in a tough spot here, boys. We're in a tough spot. We're gonna have to eat all of our stuff, drink all of our juice, because this is gonna be a tough fight. This is gonna be a tough fight with somebody having already awoken all of the scorpions and shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I got fucked on. It's all good. We'll go back to the camp. I pulled him when I didn't mean to pull him. I didn't mean to pull him, boys. I thought I could kill that little scorpion and be done with it, but it wasn't meant to be. Are we in trouble here? I think we might be in trouble here. Right off the bat. Yeah. This guy fucking womboed me, man. He hit me with those 3 fucking attacks. There's just nothing you can do there. I can't block through all that. Let's see. Is there a different place that I can pull this guy to in order to not aggro all of the scorpions right there? I don't know. I feel like I just have to get lucky now. Oh, thank God we dodged that, dude. Okay. Whew, that was close. Fuck off, fucking scorpions. Jesus. Holy smokes. Man, I hate it when people come in here and start this fight and don't kill their shit. It makes the fight so much more difficult. Alright, we got a night glyph for our troubles. Very good. Very good. Alright, let's get all the rocks that are around here while we're out and about. I think that's it. Okay. Well, we had to apply our beast stuff, so why don't we go do Isle of Zurvan as well? I feel like that makes sense. Come on, bro. Just let me, you know. Why make it so difficult just to hit a fucking boulder? Trying to think if there's anything I left out of my Slim's sleep tips diatribe. I don't think so. Let me guess, you sleep on your back? Let's see. I honestly don't think so. I think when I go to sleep, I sleep on my side. Typically, when I fall asleep, I'm laying on my side. But I think naturally when you fall asleep on your side, your body kind of turns you over. So that you sleep, so that I sleep on my back. So yeah, I probably spend most of my night sleeping on my back, I'd say. Why do you ask, or why do you say that? I think that's the most natural sleep position to be in. Oh, you're a stomach sleeper. Oh, shit. No, that is not good for you at all. Not good for your back at all. As a former stomach sleeper myself, I know for a fact that is not good for your back. It was easy. It was easier for me to convert to a side sleeper, so falling asleep on my side. And what really helped convert me from stomach sleeper to side sleeper, and then eventually back sleeper, is a new mattress, better mattress. Now that's expensive. That's an expensive endeavor. Hopefully you've already got a good mattress. But if you don't, you got the disposable income to handle that. A good mattress will definitely help get you out of the stomach sleeping. Bro, just... Why do I even do this to myself? You know? Just give me the fucking thing. I'm looking straight at it. But yeah, the stomach sleeping thing, you gotta try and get out of that habit if you can. But I think that all the other things that I mentioned are still going to be very useful for you, even if you are a stomach sleeper. That's not... I doubt that that's the whole of your issues when it comes to not sleeping well. Those things that I mentioned will still do the trick. They'll still help. That's the Slim guarantee. Am I interact bugged again? I am. Every time I come out here, bro. Every time I come out here, I'm fucking interact bugged. What a shit game. And I don't know how to fix it besides relogging. Alright, we'll do that. We'll just relog. Go. We're rewarded instantly. Instantly. Holy shit. Feels good. Okay. Interesting pathing, my guy. Yep. I got stuck in animation, boys. That didn't feel good. I didn't like that. Holy fucking water glyphs, my guys. The game's being good to us. To be fair, I think we came out here yesterday and got twice and got 0 water glyphs either time. So we're just making up for lost time, really. That's a lot of purple shit I just got. Lots of purple shit. Okay, why don't we head on out to Isle of Zurvan next? We'll kill all the things there. And if anybody wants the chests or needs kills out here at Isle of Zurvan, feel free to come on out as well. I don't need to kill this stuff by myself. I got nothing to prove. I've done it too many times. If you've got an artifact quest in which you need to kill one of the pugnacious gorillas, I got you. I know the tech. We can do it together. Three streams in a row now we've killed all the stuff at the Isle of Zurvan. Oh, we get to see if the lion is still bugged. We bugged out the lion either yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. We on accident bugged out the lion out here, and it was still bugged when we left. And I wonder if it continues to be bugged. Kind of like Eridanus. I understand Eridanus is still bugged. None of the mobs are spawning and shit there. The server needs a reset, boys. They need to accidentally turn it off and then on again. Or on purpose. Accidentally or on purpose. Doesn't matter. It just needs to be turned off and then back on again. Regardless of how or why it happens. We got too many bugged places. They'll do it here pretty soon. They'll get a maintenance patch or just decide to restart for whatever reason. They'll get to it, don't worry. Oh, somebody's already come through here. How about that? Ah, motherfucker. Look at all you nerds. Damn, everybody decided to come join the party today. They don't typically all make it up here, but they did today. Good for you guys. Now you're all dead. Congratulations. Boy, they Green's doing some fort capping right now. Very nice. Hopefully they'll go do Weaver's Fen. I'd love to see it. It's Boners, guys. Boners is doing it. Remember the name. Look at this guy. Look at this guy showing up. Hello, hello, Odie-san. Oh, there's the guy in recruitment chat right there, Chris 699. He was the guy that was in our learner run yesterday morning. What the fuck? He was the tank, or he was trying to be the tank. With varying degrees of success. I'm going to go ahead and maneuver this guy over to where he needs to be. There we go. Alright, we're going to back off now. We're going to try and pull just one. I think we did. Oh, I think we might have pulled all three. What did I tell you, boys? I know the tech. Ouch. Only pulling a couple of these guys makes this fight so much easier. Alright, let me see if I can pull this guy over here. If you can always position the boss in that little corner right there, you have a very high chance of success. And also, if you have two people, it doesn't hurt either. but yeah. It's very, very doable. If you can put the boss over in that corner. Yep, just hop up like that, like right where Odie is. Helps so much. I need to change gear sets. I'm in the wrong shit. There we go. Oh, we got a slicer. An arcane resistant slicer. How'd Lernergor go yesterday? Not well at all. We made it to second boss, and then the tank was unable to hold aggro, and we did not complete second boss. It really wasn't just the tank's fault. There were a lot of people in there that were heavy, if you will. I was taking so much aggro during ad phases. I actually upped my con to 100, which didn't feel good. But I can't be taking aggro and kiting 3 or 4 mobs with 14 con and gear full of carnelians. Surprised you got past Echidna. I think we only wiped once on Echidna, honestly. But that boss, you can range tank. If the tank goes down, you can range tank that guy. It's not that bad. So Echidna wasn't too bad. And we had enough people that knew what they were doing, enough DPS, knowledgeable DPS in there to make Echidna work. But you can't do that with Typhon. You can't cover up tanking issues with Typhon. Oh, he is bugged. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. If you want to know who's responsible for bugging out the lion here in Isle of Zervan, go watch the stream from, what was it, yesterday's stream? I don't know. Go back and watch all my streams. And you'll figure it out pretty quickly. It was me. It was your boy. I did it. Not on purpose, alright? Not on purpose at all. I'm gonna do it with my mouth, bro. I don't know if you can do it with just jumping. What the shit? I guess you can't. It's just a little easier with the mouth. Now we're not going to be able to get that chest. Unfortunately, we can't get the chest over there. It's just too far to jump. But we can get this one. Oh, there we go. Odie fucked it up, but we did it right. We did it right. Okay, let's just go ahead and drop down here. I don't want to fall on the fucking chameleon, okay? That's what you gotta avoid doing, is falling onto the boss. Or you're gonna get shit on. loot. I gotta actually loot the chest. We don't need to fight this guy. We can just sneak up here. Get the thingy. We'll wait for OD to get over here. Alright, let's go. Easy club. Yo, why isn't this guy camping Weaver's Fen? Somebody tell me. I'd like to put in a request. Camp was abandoned. Oh no. I'm gonna get these earth moods. I think I need them. We'll go do Scorpion Queen after this and get our shadow glyphs taken care of. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, are we going to aggro the big boy here? I don't want to fight two of these guys at once. I guess I don't have a choice, though. This guy's got so much HP, bro. Oh! There goes the old tail swipe. Nice. What a great chest run this is. So many chests, dude. Out here at Isle of Zurvan. Typically, you get a lot of jewelry here, which is nice. So if you're looking for jewelry and you need umbrals, you don't mind doing a little chest run. It's soloable too, as you've seen. 1 or 2 people can do it. Oh, what do you got? Excuse me. Still getting the old throat woken up this morning. Nice job. We did it. Alright, I'm gonna go to, what's it called next? Beds. But I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. We're back. Riding Mirk, all good, dude. I was gonna do that after this. I just wanted to make full use of my beast coatings and shit. from the scorpion fight. Oh, bro, I've been watching, I think I'm on day 3 of watching the final episode of Stranger Things. 3 days of trying to get through it. I haven't been able to yet. It's so long. And honestly, at about the 1 hour mark, I lost interest. I kind of lost interest. But it keeps fucking going. Maybe today's the day. Is today the day we finally get through it? I don't know. Listen, the show is good, but I think the final episode is just a little too long. Maybe I'll change my tune once I see the whole thing. Maybe it'll all pay off. But right now I'm just ready for it to be over. Very nice. Ooh. We're gonna grab all the orange shit here too. I think we need a lot of it still. Holy shit, we are getting shadow glyphed out of our minds right now, boys. That feels good. Four shadow glyphs so far. We're gonna have to go out to the river glyph area too. This might just be glyph day. Ow. At least we enfeebled him before he did that. What does this guy want? What does this guy want? I don't know. Okay, well, he just wants me to join his group, I guess. He just wants me to join his group. Okay, I'll join your group, dude. Want to run Gorgon? He invites me to a group and then he asks. Sure. Sure. We'll be able to do all the shit that we want to do before the Gorgon kicks off. Oh, shit. Anybody else see my coup de grace kill that little baby scorpion instead of hitting the boss? How fucking troll was that, dude? My coup de grace flips over to the baby scorpion instead of hitting the boss. That ain't right. Look who shows up. Look who shows up right when your boy is killing the boss. He's done all the work. He's cleared the fucking rooms. And then this guy swoops in to steal his kill. Steal his glory. What a rat. What a rat, dude. Alright, Marino left the game. GG's. GG's. I'm gonna get the shit. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave too. If he comes back to the game and wants to form up again, then fine. By the way, if we got any new folks in the channel, we're live every day, streaming New World, Twitch, and YouTube. We start at about 5 a.m. and then go until about usually 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Long streams, anywhere from 10 to 12 hour streams, so check us out. if you like what you see, or if you want to be notified when we go live next, make sure you drop a follow on Twitch. Check out the YouTube as well. Exclamation mark YouTube. We'll get you the link over there. And we've got all of our builds up on YouTube. We've got lots of informational videos up there. We've got Speedy Hive of Gorgons. We've got some Isle of Night. We got some funny shorts. When you're there, subscribe, please. It's free. Subscribing is free on YouTube, and it really helps the channel. So, anyway, that's my spiel. And if you're not subscribed to the channel on Twitch, or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, if you don't have a really good ad blocker, yada, 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 you will get an ad-free experience over on YouTube. So when Twitch ads run, if you want to switch over to YouTube and watch over there, that's why I'm streaming over there, so that people who get ads have an alternative to watching ads. They can head over to YouTube for a moment, watch over there while the ads are running, and then switch back if they like, or just stay over on YouTube. It's the same experience. It's the same Slim over there. And I got both chat messages up on the screen, so everybody can see each other's messages, which is cool, I think. Man, if only Stop, Drop, and Roll was a gem slot, you know? But it's not. It's shit. Shit is what it is. Alright, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to head on out to Riverglyph area. Where is Riverglyph area? Right out here somewhere. Because we're getting really lucky with the glyph procs this morning. So let's see if the luck continues. I think I'm gonna need quite a bit of gold for our next Gamba session, because I'm time gated by some things, guys. If I want to do it once a week, I'm gonna have to. Oh, I thought I had my SNS out. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. If we want to do Gamba once a week, I'm going to have to spend a pretty good amount of gold, unfortunately. Probably going to have to buy orbs off somebody, gypsum orbs, and I'm going to have to buy prismatic blocks, because you can only make 10 blocks a day, and if we're doing it once a week, that's what, 70 blocks? Maybe 80 if I proc additional. Some additional each day. Maybe I can get up to 80, but that's still 120 short. So I got to buy 120, at least 120 prismatic blocks. Can you sell gypsum orbs? You cannot. But what you can do is, if you've got gypsum orbs, or if you need gypsum orbs, you can give the materials required to make honing acid, or whatever type of matrix that you need. You can provide the materials to the person with the gypsum orbs to make those materials. They can make it for you. They can make the honing acid or the blessed rivets or the whatever, and then they can trade those back to you. So in a way, you're trading gypsum orbs, but you're doing it kind of a different manner. And it requires a little bit of trust because you're handing over materials to somebody, expecting them to complete the craft for you and then trade you the stuff back. So it's a little bit sketchy doing it with somebody that you don't know, handing over those materials. But you can find somebody you trust, somebody that's a trusted brand in the game, you know, somebody that's been around that you're sure is not going to run off with your mats, and you can do it that way. And that's the method that I was planning on doing. That's the way I did it with Odie for the last Gamba session. In fact, I traded the mats to Odie, and then he traded them to some of his friends. They did the crafts, gave the materials back to Odie, and then Odie gave the materials back to me. So it was even longer trust chain. But yeah, that's how you do it. And I honestly have no idea what the going rate for orbs is now. So, like, it used to be about 100 gold. So you'd give somebody the mats for like one blessed rivet or 1 honing acid, and then you'd pay them 500 gold because that's 5 orbs. It's probably way more now. I don't know, but I don't know what it is, and I don't know what people are asking for said crafting, for said orbs. So if you guys have orbs out there, that's step number 1. That's good. But step number 2 is you need to have your crafting skills high enough in Arcana and Jewel crafting, I think, in order to craft your own blessed rivets and honing acid. And if you don't have your crafting skills up, then you are of no use to me. You're useless. Useless, I tell you. I'm kidding. But get your crafting skills up if you want to participate and help the stream out with the Gamba. Still hates me. Still can't make syrup. Have you done the tech that I suggested, which is to try and craft something else? Are you able to craft other things and it's literally just serums? Your max, says Alex. Nice. Well, if you've got some gypsum orbs and you want to donate them, or you want me to pay you, I'll trade you or give you gold or whatever for the orbs. I don't care. Just let me know. Anyone who provides orbs does get first right of refusal to any crafts that we make. That's the deal. You can make alcohol, just not syrup. Wild, brother. Do you already have some serum? Like in your inventory or in your storage chests? Or do you still have sell orders for serums up on the market? Anything like that? I'm wondering if there actually is some sort of cap. I don't know. Try canceling sell orders. Try, if you don't have any serums on you, try putting some in your inventory. Or if you do have some on you, try removing it from your inventory. I don't know. Try something like that. Try moving your existing serums around. Hold on, running a pub Gorgon. Oh, I didn't mean right now, brother. At your leisure. We're not doing the Gamba right now. There's no hurry. At your leisure, sir. Of course, I hit the fucking heron. It walks right in front of the mans. If you want me to, Odie, I'll be happy to craft them for you. I'll craft them for you and give you all the stuff back. So you can continue making gold. I don't know why I didn't suggest that before. I guess I was too busy trying to help you resolve your problem. Might be. I don't know. I've never heard of that before, though. But I guess it could be. Wouldn't it be crazy if both of our accounts got all fucked up? Like, you give me the mats to craft them, and then I start crafting them, and boom. Now I'm screwed out of making the shit as well. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, it really feels like today is glyph day. I just got 3 river glyphs chilling out here. Odie's getting all unlucky with bugs with his serums, and Slim's over here procking glyphs like a boss. Like a damn boss. Seen this bug before a long time ago, but I was always able to go to a different territory and the craft would work. Yeah, same here. Same here. I've had that bug before. It's never been a perpetual bug, if you will. I mean, I know it's stupid, and it feels like kind of a, did you try turning it off, not on and off again, but did you do the old verify files thingy? You did? Okay. I don't have a high confidence rating in that anyway. Alright. Well, I guess we get out of here now. What else could you try? Let me... Anybody else got any suggestions for Odie here? On what he can do to resolve this issue? I just don't know. Oh, here's something maybe. Hang on, before I say it, let me try it. Afraid that Katie resets the server soon? Yeah. Can you craft this shit at your camp? Okay, you can. Try your camp, dude. Try putting a camp up. Put all the stuff in your inventory and see if you can craft it at a camp. Wait, why can't I do this? Maybe you can't? I don't understand. Is it because I don't have them on my person, or what's the deal? Oh, yeah, I think it's because I don't have it on me. Let's go see. Let's go see. That could very well be it. Boom, boom, boom. Let's grab a bunch of these. Let's grab some of this. Some of this. And what else do I need? I feel like that might be it. We'll try a few things. Bro, if this works, I'm making a fucking YouTube video about that. I am. Oh, I have no water. Hey, look at that. You can do it. Holy shit. Okay, the craft button shows up. So you just have to have this stuff on your person. And you can do it. That's huge. Oh, I hope this works for Odie. If it works for Odie, that's going to be so clutch, dude. Please work, pretty please. Oh, it worked! Yes, dude. Yes. 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 Bro. What a fucking genius I am, okay? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about just real quick? Real quick. All right, now go to a town and see if it works for you in town now. Did you does it like clear the buffer or whatever when you do it from the camp and then make it work automatically in the town? That would be awesome. Even better. Huge, boys. Huge science today. Town is still fucked. Okay, alright. Well, we have a workaround at the very least. Which is huge. The other thing I want to ask is, let's see. Did you happen to grab a screenshot of the message that you were getting? Is it just or can you type it into chat? Because I want to make sure that, because I am going to make a video about that, and I want to make sure that I get the verbiage right when I say it on the video, or even a screenshot would be huge. I could put like a screenshot or something in the video. I don't know. Give you a sec. Okay. Let me grab what do I want to craft? Will I just do here, let me grab how much does it take? 5. And then it takes 3 of everything else, I think. Let's see. What can I get rid of here? Ooh, we bought a bunch of Sundering Shockwaves. That's kind of nice. That's kind of swell. Did we take Weaver's Fin? We did not. Why the fuck did they take all the forts, but except for Weaver's Fin? What a bunch of weirdos. Who does that? Am I gonna have to go take it? Sorry about that. I zoned out for a second looking at Discord. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm zoned out because I'm a little hungry. I need some breakfast, boys and girls. So I'm gonna put something on for you guys to watch while I go make some breakfast and eat it. And I'll be chilling here in chat while I do. But here's something to watch in the meantime, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay?
Do you want to go touch the crystals?
They're locked. They're coming back though. Just don't no panic, please.
1 over 2 in the back.
Oh, I got blown up, dude. Oh, literally blown up. That sucks.
Save your heart runes.
Link one more time.
You
It's a
just
monster.
say that, and I just did my art.
Literally blown up.
We're about to go into Jester.
Yeah, save your heart rune. You want to dump it in there.
That's the proper skip, you know?
Yes, I noticed.
Disagree with you. 6 boons versus it.
There's a bug if you do it too quick. There's a window.
Doesn't-
You have to be fast enough but slow enough. It's happened so many times.
What city?
Fish, you do the ballista?
That's fine.
No.
Milan.
I do.
Oh.
Fastest. Or
Ready?
Wait. Okay, you're good.
Just clump up. Tight clump. And don't forget your grid.
Fire stick. So if you're running elementally charged, I can't. Otherwise, you don't need to use your fire stick. That's why it's
What the hell am I lagging by?
we're clear. Let's go.
Yep, we do ads.
23
Unless you wanna-
dice.
We can just...
Actually, no, let's reset.
Yeah, reset.
Why don't we have ads? I don't understand.
Oh, Envy. You selfish.
Yes, I am.
Alright, we're resetting.
That's why I die.
Help a brother out. I'm trying to die here.
I mean,
Do
if you
I have
ask nicely,
all your builds
you know.
listed? No, not all of them. If you go to YouTube, I do have 2 builds listed.
I'm surprised I didn't.
I have an SNS Venom build on YouTube.
Last time.
Just do !YouTube and there will be some shorts there listing my Aconite Spear build and my SNS Venom build. This build is new to me, so I haven't recorded a clip for it yet. But if this goes well, then I will, and I'll post that on YouTube as well. But yeah, just !YouTube to get to the channel
Can you do
and
fire stick things?
Jesus Christ, my fucking skewer missed so bad. Where is he? Over here? I don't want to be here. All right, nice job. Nice job. We skipped. If you build one of these, will you likely get into a pug group, or it depends? You don't really see many pug groups for. You don't really see many pug groups for Isle of Night, honestly. What you really want to do is you want to join the Discord, where people actually run Isle of Night. All right, where's my tank? Alright, nice. Very nice.
One.
One? Alright.
Okay.
This fight is so easy when you skip the ads. Yes, sir, it is.
3, 2, 1.
Good job.
There he is over here. All right, very nice. Very clean, very easy. We just apply our rends here. This one from a distance. Boom. Boom. These are vines. There we go. Great job.
I'm going bot right. Ooh,
Bot
actually,
left.
another grid.
We shoot. Bot left.
Fuck you, fish.
Is there some people that have questions that will be the learner after about that boss?
No, first boss is pretty.
Okay, good. You guys can hear the
I got first boss.
hear the comms. I haven't done the East Ion yet. Yeah, there's not a lot going on.
Bot right.
Yo, what's up, N7? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know who I'm supposed to run with. God Gains? Me and God Gains?
That's fun.
Top left with you.
I guess we're going back here.
Top right, I guess.
Right's empty.
So when you're tanking that first boss, do you like to face him a certain way, or do you just come up to him directly?
I got one
as
over
the tank?
there.
Low, bottom, middle.
I have
I
the
feel this by the way, Christo.
elbow middle, but I
Got
cannot do
hammer.
the middle one solo.
I'll take the
Is there a server Discord?
Sorry.
So,
If you haven't
not really,
started
man.
Getting
into
hard
the
right
raid-
now. Are you skipping
Um,
or am I skipping?
Your best bet, let's see. Let's get
Oh,
into
fucking
raid
A.
chat.
I
Hang
don't
on.
need my
Yeah,
Harvin then.
cluster.
What am I doing?
Nothing top right.
Is there someone that can come middle, top middle? There's the elbow, but I cannot do it solo. And Wushu have the
Your
sword
best
on the
bet is
left,
to
so I
find
need-
some
I
good
need to
players.
go join find him?
The best thing to
Yeah,
pug
can
in
you
this game
open-
is Gorgon.
Actually, yeah,
okay?
we'll come up on,
You
top
can
left.
find Gorgon pugs very, very easily.
Check top right of
And
the side,
your
so
best
open
bet
up.
is to find some folks that are pretty
We
good
have
at Gorgon.
everything right now.
Get in with them.
Have
One
the
or more
offer.
of them will have a Discord that
Yeah,
they're
Albert.
in
Yeah.
for various reasons.
No, I cannot do it
And,
solo. I cannot do
no.
it solo.
Join that Discord,
We're
and
coming up,
typically
so
there's
they're not-
folks doing
they're
Island
not in a
Island.
second.
It's hit or miss, dude. There's not like a centralized.
Pick it up.
The
I'm
game's
ready,
not
Clem.
popular enough right now to have like a big centralized.
You could do
Oh,
it.
Pixlin? My bad.
I
Got it. Smack the shit out
cannot
of him.
beat the
My bad. I was yapping. What a piece of shit.
So we pick
Thanks,
up,
Scott.
right?
I blame Twitch chat, honestly.
It's nothing like it doesn't breathe anything.
Are you okay with Shu? I think.
But
Yushu
yeah,
is
it's all
so
about
on the
finding
left.
the right people to play with, right?
Got it.
You
More left.
get good at Gorgon. That's really the key. No. I'm
Go back
joking
and
with you,
check
none.
on them.
Bow and hammer
Get
all
good
the
at
way
Gorgon.
out the side,
That's kind of the
right
key.
side. So just be careful.
And
Sneak your
once
way
you find a
from
good
the middle.
Gorgon group, I gotta walk around this guy. I feel like. All right, there we go.
I want to smack that.
Then you can kind of graduate to Isle of Night. That's how it works. Get good at Gorgon, and then you kind of graduate to Isle of Night.
Don't
All right, we're chilling here.
now. I need to pass here.
Yeah, you go around. And if you go around,
The trees
just
all
go around.
fucked up.
You go to slow enough. Actually, we can kill him. Just don't kill the others.
Once
Hammer
you're a
bow
Gorgon
is
beast, then
here.
you can
I'm
then you
just
can
waiting
start doing.
for
deal.
Shu.
So,
All right, we got Wushu coming up
Does that
to
fruit
put his
always
shit in.
spawn in that certain location, Jerry?
Yes.
Okay.
The minute they
Nobody
pick
touch me.
is when it's,
Nobody
Spawns.
got to Wushu.
Nobody went to
help
Wushu.
him?
What the fuck, guys?
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
told you.
I'm almost there.
Okay.
Anyway,
I went the other way. I
Why?
forgot there. I went the other way. I forgot there was a door you have to open on this side.
Don't kill that. Don't kill the beast, please. Please stop doing damage to it.
yeah, you don't want it to respawn. 90 feet.
Wait, God game. Were you playing
Skipper
Eel
build
on
on
the first bus?
tank build.
No, I just
Alright,
pulled it out.
Wushu's picked up his.
I was like, did we do that with 3 eels?
No.
So far this build feels really good.
Wushu should be here.
I did get
Yeah,
knocked on
always
our
take-
first attempt
Don't
at
forget to
gesture,
Please
check
watch
the
your
chat.
Uh,
side.
but that was just me being shit.
Slot now.
Alright, there we go.
kill this stuff before we leave.
Oh, I thought I had a different weapon. My bad. My bad.
If you have a fire staff, just do a big AoE.
I will have to respect my tech trees before the hoot.
Can't stay lab in boss fights. Is this normal? I'm playing for 3 weeks. Yes, that's normal if you've only been playing for 3 weeks.
Who?
Absolutely.
We're doing a
All you
skip,
gotta
by the
do
way,
is
so
you gotta
don't
you gotta learn the mechanics of the fight. You gotta learn the movements that the boss does. You gotta recognize that you can dodge
Dude, it feels weird.
or
not having
otherwise
you do this
evade
shit,
pretty
Hazi.
much all of their damage,
Yeah, it feels really weird for me.
particularly in Gorgon. Oh shit. And once you get the timings down, then you'll be good to go. I guess we gotta go around, don't we?
Wait,
Holy fuck.
I forgot Jerry does the opposite behind you.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
spammer,
used to-
OJ. I'm
to
what they
the
call
way
the
that we
spammer,
go
which is spear
right
hammer.
behind
So
you,
yeah,
so
kind of a
the
Rimba.
other from the left.
But I'm spear main. What's happening? Oh, Jerry's dying on purpose.
Oh my god.
No.
Jesus Christ.
It's so bad in the game. It's so honestly.
What the fuck, bro?
That was a trust me.
Well, don't worry about before it's just for me. I don't know.
I definitely think that somebody got behind you.
Wait. We didn't do the skip.
Oh, we did? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we did.
Oh, we got it late. We're good.
Yeah, we did.
Which
I don't need to
blades?
do
No, that's a good question, OJ. I was assuming he was talking about Gorgon, but I'm not sure.
Because we tried it yesterday.
Okay, here we're going to
That's really just the
change
elevation.
out
It's not the debuff that gets applied. It's them just being not on
to
flat
Arcane.
ground.
Might be disease too. I was thinking a little bit.
Fish,
Yeah.
should I stay on
Slow.
Biobomb or do I switch to Heart?
Just chalk it up to copium at the end of the day.
Switch
Like,
to
Cheap
if
festive,
you
maybe.
just do.
Oh, you meant Ion. Oh, I don't know, man.
Yeah, as long as it does damage.
I'll have to understand what your build is. Gorgon or Ion. Tried both. Oh, gotcha.
But doesn't Bio have a tick?
I mean, the thing is, yeah, what build's a good question. Ion is, I mean, you just get one shot in Ion. It's tough. Oh shit! No, dude. No. Never go 3 in rage. You know, never go 3 in rage. Yeah, 1 in rage is all you need. One or 2, but never go 3. Never go 3. That's why you're getting 1 shot. There's not enough. There's not enough weaken on the planet. That will. Let's take Echidna's tail swipe for instance. The tail swipe that they do sometimes. There's not enough weaken on the planet to prevent you from getting killed at 70% HP in your 3 enraged set. Just not enough. When you're at 70% HP and you're super low con, you're just dead. I'm sorry, you're just dead.
I just want to tell
No.
if
YouTube was wrong, bro.
the people
YouTube
that
was
wanna be
wrong.
the learner have
Sorry to
questions
say.
about anything, just keep them in
1
mind.
in
and
rage.
we will answer
You
them
want to
after
never go into
the-
3 in rage,
the
I guess is the way I should say it. I'm right now 2 in rage,
Gotcha. Hold all
but that's just
questions
because
to
of
the
this
end of the
Just DM me and I'll mess.
this spear. The spear's really good.
Yeah,
You
Chris,
really just want an
Chris
enraged
can
Yeah, I'm a
one.
answer
mid-round.
every question while doing that.
I started streaming as evade because I don't think we have an evade.
Does all my gear have gem slots? Oh, you're asking this guy? Good question. Alright, we're gonna enfeeble first. And then we're gonna friend.
Leave now.
What's your question, Patrick?
Who left fire on the archer boss? That's what I want to know.
Oh god.
Crouching careful.
No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't fucking dodge quick enough, dude. What the fuck?
No, we didn't. Okay.
Unlucky. Yes, enchanted wards and have opal pristines. Yeah, that's you don't
Might
want
just be,
opals,
like, 2
brother.
seconds.
Oh,
No opals.
Okay, keep that away from the archer.
That's just
Why
we
would
just
you stack them together?
Doesn't matter.
You don't want opals.
If you're
That's
out.
not good.
too much in power from the sword. I just got swatted like
Reset.
twice.
Oh, we
Reset
lost
and
fish
we
already. Shit.
have a lot, yeah.
Oh, we're wiping. Yeah, we did have a lot of empowers on the sword guy.
Put together.
It's all good.
It
thought
depends.
we
I
were
don't really
doing
know
the-
what this group stacking is doing.
Yeah, if you
I don't
can
know
find
what
a
we're doing.
slash and strike protection amulet,
I thought okay, so I thought we were doing the
that's really good.
bow and shield. And then sword and halberd.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, you just need to be clear because we don't always do the same thing with all the same people, so we need to.
Now let's just do it like
Actually
that
know
because
what-
it's much more
what things-
But even
consistent.
if-
We do that way
Even
more.
if the sword dies in the middle, you can just take the shield and get him slightly offset from the archer. As long as
No, but right now he did put the sword exactly on the archer. You didn't see it, but the two of
They
them.
were inside.
All right, I gotta
each
lock in a
other.
little bit.
Yeah, like.
I
it
gotta lock in a
wasn't
little bit.
just
I didn't like going down right
little
there.
bit.
That wasn't good.
Two good tanks though. We'll figure it out. It really doesn't matter too much.
Not to be insider. Or
Nah, Jerry's trash.
Also,
He
I
only
don't
does,
like-
speedruns and shit.
I don't like my rotation there. I should be.
I was thinking of farm, but I'm not farming.
should be rending first.
I won't bring this guy in.
Oh shit! Did I really miss that?
One, get out.
I got
Alright.
jailed. Stupid. Shield charge coming soon, be aware.
Ah,
Execution.
what the hell? That was funny to see.
I'll get him. Fuck me, dude.
I could use a back.
Alright, he's good.
My bad, man.
Alright,
I
Phyllis is
I
getting it.
didn't see we were there. It's 3 seconds and you're good. Find out.
We stay with the elbow.
Stay behind Z, yeah.
Good behind you. Okay.
Charging careful.
No,
We're
bro.
swap charging. Very cool.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do the caution thing this time because it fucked me up last time.
Look at that.
Do it, pussy.
Ah, fuck you!
There you go.
That was funny.
Boy.
He was just barely in range right there, bro.
I don't have that. I can't remember.
Remember second this time?
Shield is super weak.
On Archer's side, like make the Archer. It'd be Shield and Archer together.
Ah, he's in the break.
Full damage.
Heavy now.
I'll save my dead.
Where is the
until
tank
we
facing?
stagger him.
I don't know. Pop it, pop it, pop it. You're taking Shield.
Alright, boys and girls, we're back. Breakfast has been eaten. We got a cup of coffee here. We're out at the night glyph boss again. We're gonna do this once again. Someone has run through here and looted the chest without fighting the boss. So again, we're gonna have to completely juice up for this fight because it's gonna be a tough one. Hopefully, we get rewarded. We'll see. Yeah, right off the bat, dude. All good. I think we cleared up some of the ads. Maybe they'll still be gone when we get in there. I hope they are. And whoever keeps doing this and just running through here and spawning everything, fuck you. Like, from the chest. Fuck you. Just a most heartfelt fuck you. I'm dead again. I'm not dead again. Holy shit. Thanks to a well-timed dodge. Alright, we're able to weather the storm here. I don't want you behind me, dude. No! Woo! We got real lucky right there. I just have to try and burst down those little guys when they show up, I reckon. Ugh. Oh no, we didn't get anything from this guy. Not a single fucking bag at all. No, dude. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Alright, Odie sent us over a screenshot of the crafting attempt failed message, so we're gonna record a quick little clip. Try and help anybody else that has run into this issue. Because I bet there's some folks out there. Unable to craft one thing or another. Bro, poor Marino can't decide if he wants to play the fucking game. Invited me to a Gorgon group earlier and then left. Promptly. He doesn't know if he's coming or going. See what I'm saying? Oh, by the way, Link75. My bad, dude. I just saw that you followed quite a long time ago. Actually, about 20 minutes ago. My bad, dude. I think I was away, maybe fixing breakfast. Sorry I missed you. But thanks for the follow. Appreciate you appreciate you supporting me, finding the channel. Glad you did. Do I need to be in my luck here? I'm assuming I do. 'Cause I'm not getting any thingies. Okay, right over his head. Nice. Still nothing. Okay. What? How did we get hit from way back there? That didn't seem right. Okey-dokey. No, it's not a glyph, it's a music sheet. Alright, well, our glyph luck has run out, apparently. The run is over, boys. It was good while it lasted, though. Real good, in fact. Oh, okay, nice. A little excuse me, a little glyph action. We're gonna go recall to Windsward, and I'm gonna record this clip real quick for YouTube and such. Yo, HVit, what's up, dude? Welcome to the channel. People still warring lol. People still warring question mark lol. What a strange use of lol, by the way. I don't understand.
Oh.
I don't know if they're still warring, bro. I think they are. We've had a lot of territory change hands recently, and there's New World League going on right now. New World League Premier or New World Premier League or whatever it is. So, yes, there is warring going on. I hope you get your laughing condition sorted out. Yeah, I was part of the first one. It was a flop. The first New World League. See, you it worked. It did work. You did it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't participate in New World League, so I have no idea. Sorry to hear that it was a flop first time. It's been going on for several weeks now, so I don't know if it's been a flop or not. I don't really tune into that content. If you missed the game, well, you should. If you missed the game, if you want to play it, you should come back and play it, man. In fact, there's been a lot of people that have come through the chat in the past 3 or 4 days, veteran players and new players alike. The veteran players have been coming in and saying, man, is there people still playing? How are the servers looking and so forth? Is the game still fun? And I tell them, yes, it is. And yes, there's still people playing. And many of them, I think most of them, or all of them, in fact, that have come through and asked, except for maybe Grizz. Grizz is the lone holdout so far. Have come back and been playing the game. El Dorado. Oh, you're on West. Oh, well, that would explain quite a lot about your situation, sir. If you were on West at the time of New World League, and if you're on West right now, God bless your soul, you're in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place. You were in the wrong place, and you are in the wrong place now. I'm sorry. East ping gives you like 130. Yeah, that sucks, man. Not playable. I don't know if you... I know it's not free. I don't know if you've tried anything like... what's it called? Exit lag? Anything like that will optimize routes for you. But if you haven't, it could be worth a try if you're really wanting to get back into the game. You could try something like that. But yeah, I understand. You're in a tough spot if you're on the West Coast, because nobody plays over there. Your server's fucked. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. But yeah, if you've already tried exit lag or you don't want to use it, then enjoy your other games that you play, my dude. Enjoy the other games that you play. Let's see. We're gonna make this video real quick here. Move some stuff out. Missed the game, but West is cooked. Yeah. What's the bug? Some people will get stuck in a tough spot where they go to a crafting station and they're trying to craft a specific thing. In Odie's instance, Odie is one of our mods here. In Odie's instance, he was trying to craft regeneration serums, and it kept coming up, crafting attempt failed, no matter what he did. He would go to another town. He would try and craft it. He would log out, let his character disappear, log back in, try and craft. Same thing. Crafting attempt failed. He verified his game files. Same thing. Crafting attempt failed. He tried crafting other stuff besides regeneration serums. That all worked, but when he went back to do regeneration serums, no matter where he went, he would get crafting attempt failed. Couldn't do anything. He was very frustrated about it because that's his main way of making money, is crafting regeneration serums. So your boy Slim here had the genius idea of telling him to go make a camp and put the components, the crafting components, in his inventory for his regeneration serums and try crafting them at his camp. And it worked. It worked like a charm. Now, the only tough part is he is able to craft the regeneration serums at his camp, but he still can't do it in any settlement. I was hoping that would, clear whatever issue it was, whatever error or buffer or whatever it was that was preventing him from crafting in towns as well, but it didn't. But he can still work around it now by crafting at a camp. So I was going to make a YouTube video about that. Anybody that's having the same or a similar issue can fix that by crafting at their camp. That's the bug. We're gonna go back out to Riverglyph area, I guess. I'm gonna wait for daytime before I make this video, I think, just for aesthetic purposes. Everything's better in the daylight, I think.
Great
I mean, at
job.
this point, it's kind of just a matter of waiting for people to get up and get online so we can enjoy some good content, boys and girls. Maybe we can go do some fort capping. Maybe somebody's already capping Weaver's Fen. Maybe we can go do some of that. My guess is it's purple, though. It's probably purple capping Weaver's Fen. I don't know. Maybe not. I think purple is probably smart enough to go do Reekwater first. So maybe it is green that's doing it. I don't know. Let's check. Yo, fucking relax, bro. Oh shit! I didn't even know I aggroed you. Some guy in perp asking for help at Weaver's Fen. Gotcha. Well, that purple is an idiot because they didn't go do Reekwater first. So I hope nobody helps that guy. I hope nobody helps him. Dumb bastard. Yo, Ghost Tweed 2020. Thanks for the follow, dude. Nice name. I love it. Glad you found the channel. For anybody that is new in here, we stream every day from about 5 a.m. until about 5 p.m. Eastern Time. 10 to 12 hour streams. We're live on both Twitch and YouTube. We got lots of videos on YouTube as well for you guys to check out. All my builds are over there. We got some speedy Gorgon runs, some Isle of Night runs, and some hilarious shorts. So go check them out. Oh, the shit's not up yet. We came out here too fast. And we're still loving the game. I'm still having a really great time playing New World. And I don't see us stopping anytime very soon. We will go ahead and kill all the gators and shit while we're out here. Trying to get some delicious water glyphs. Today might be a money-making day. Why does my Rain of Arrows button sometimes not? Do I need a new mouse, boys and girls? I might need a new mouse. Also, I've been considering putting one of those things on my stream that shows you guys which buttons I'm pressing, or like displays on the screen the buttons that I'm pressing on my keyboard and on my mouse. Because not just for you guys, I don't know if it would be very interesting for y'all, but I'd like to be able to go back in my VODs, and when I say something like I just said, where my Rain of Arrows button didn't go off, I want to be able to see on screen if I actually press the button, or am I just old and slow and dumb and I didn't press the button that I thought I was pressing, or is game bad? I want to differentiate between is game bad or is Slim bad. And I think the best way to do that is to have one of those visual, key presser thingies on the screen. Now, I don't really like the idea of having a keylogger installed on my computer, which is essentially what that program is. It's monitoring and logging which keys that I'm pressing. I'm not a huge fan of that. But I don't know. I'd be willing to check it out. I might be willing to give it a try. Lope Dizzle is starting a Gorg. Is Lope Dizzle on the list? That name does not stand out for me, one way or the other. But if they're on your list, they sure as shit is gonna be on mine. He's always linking his full gear set and recruitment to try and get into Gorgon. Oh, I see. Look, at least he's not just doing fucking X-Gorgon DPS, you know? Into the void. At least he's putting in a little effort. Oh, I'm in faction chat, that's why I can't see it. No, all this gear has arboreal conditioning. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck, he is just perma ready for that Medusa fight, huh? He just remains constantly vigilant for the Medusa fight. Need some help at Weaver's Fen. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to fight fucking purples and yellows at Weaver's Fen this morning. I'm not what would be considered a PvP Giga Chad. Next time he posts, I'll get you a look at it. Alright, sounds good. But honestly, we don't have much of anything else going on right now, so maybe we do. How many solo? Why don't we see if the juice is worth the squeeze? If it's like 5v1, that shit's not happening, okay? Okay. Oh, the chests are back up. Nice. We waited just long enough for the chests to get back up. No bag. A bagless Lord Sobek. That bitch ain't got no bag. If you guys do head over to the 2 with 1 being a healer, okay. If you guys do head over to the YouTube to check out any videos, please subscribe. It's very helpful to me. It doesn't cost you a thing. Helps the channel and helps lead people to the New World content. Sweet, a river of glyph. Alright, let's go finish looting these chests, and then maybe we'll go out there and help solo with Weaver's Fen. See if there's anything that we can do. Or if maybe we just are gonna get shit on. Fuck yeah, dude. Patience is paying off here. Let's grab the last chest over here, and then we'll jump into Weaver's Fen, see if we can do something. See if we can be of any help whatsoever. All right, very nice. All right, let's get over here. Whoops. Let's see, where are we at? Any greens out there on Valhalla want to help with Weaver's Fen Fort? Come on out. Your boy needs the buff so he can do his crafting and shit. Let's see. I've already got a honing stone going. Let's just get what? Our food.
Oh.
Pocket healers, okay. Pocket healers. Alright, the important thing to remember here is that we are a spear main. Okay? We're a spear main. We're not a bow main. So if we ever find ourselves just shooting from a distance, we're probably doing it wrong. It's purples, it sounds like. Okay. I don't know what build Solo has. Oh, it looks like they're, I'm gonna get up here on the healer. There we go. Not bad. GG's, bro. Let's get our shit up. I think Solo did most of the effort there. Most of the damage. Poor boy wants to join Gorgon. Nobody told him he should change sets. Who are you talking about, Knight? Good to see you, though. Good to see you this morning. Surely these guys aren't done, right? Surely they come back for more? Maybe they're talking in faction chat right now. Lope Dizzle. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, by the way, for you new folks that are in here, this isn't just Twitch chat anymore. Up on the screen, up on the stream screen, it's both chats combined, both YouTube and Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube or if you're in YouTube, and you type there, you'll see your message on chat now. Same goes for Twitch. So you guys can actually talk to each other. Cross-platform chat, boys and girls. Your boy made that dream a reality. Speaking of which, ads are playing right now. So head on over to YouTube if you want. It's allowed to stream in both? Absolutely. I've been streaming on both Twitch and YouTube for several weeks now, maybe a month. But yeah, it's absolutely allowed. Absolutely. I'm glad Solo's a good PvPer. I got kind of manhandled by the by the bowman there. And then I missed everything on the clap, the pushback from the clap that the healer did. Fucked me up a little bit. I think I missed my skewer on him. Which kind of blows. Yeah, same. I thought for sure they'd be back. Maybe they still will be. They're just biding their time, dude. They're laying in wait, laying in ambush, waiting for this to get up to 99%, and then they're going to make their move. That's when they're going to pounce. Heard a joke that it's getting cold because yesterday an artificial sun was shot by Trump. That joke might have lost a bit of its humor in translation because I don't get it. Also, let's not open the door for geopolitical discussions in this stream. That is not what I want my stream to be about, but I appreciate you sharing the joke. Weaver's Fin, Brightwood, Rested Source, CK. I'll do that. I'll do some forts. And we got time. We got time, boys and girls. Yeah, no, I understand where the joke was going, but I think it's supposed to be a play on words, maybe. But the play on words doesn't really work in English. Artificial sun, referring to a dictator, doesn't. I could see where maybe like in a different language that would work out. But, I don't know. Doesn't quite work here. Oh, is this guy actually wanting to fight? What's the flip? What, you wanna go? Duh F, he says. Going Brightwood? Alright. You know, let's just ride back. We'll try and get some PvP tracks today. We've got so much stifling gear, dude, but I don't really like the stifling set. I might like it more when I'm running, or if I were to run the other weapons that I've got, Sword and Shield and Great Axe. But with the bow and the spear, it just doesn't, I don't like it very much. What PvP levels are you at? Well, it stops at 200. Oh yeah, I'm well over 200. Right, you can't tell where you're at over 200, past 200. But I am many levels over 200. For sure. Skin your turkeys, boys. Skin your turkeys and skin your rabbits. You can get black feathers from turkeys, and you can get sumptuous rabbit from the rabbits. Skin that shit, boys. It's free gold. Free mats. Pretty sure sumptuous rabbit goes for quite a lot on the market. Pretty sure. I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick while we're chilling on point here. Give me just a minute and I'll be right back. we're back. I'm also going to use these AFK fort caps as an opportunity to move around a little bit and stretch. Do some stretching, do some, you know, some strength training, some squats, some push-ups and stuff. You guys can do the same too. Get the blood flowing early in the morning here after we've eaten breakfast. So I'm going to stand up and do that real quick. Don't let me die, boys. Let me know if I'm dying, okay? Going rest ashore next, nice. We got people out at cave if we wanted to go do cave. Farm for another spear. And what we'd get for our spear is we're looking for this to be another skill. So basically this spear, same fucking spear, except we want double skill. That's the only way we can make that better. And then also I'm tossing around the idea of, in my open world set, getting rid of this second bleeding sweep and putting on these gloves, potentially. Are those even the ones that I want? No, what about these? These would be really good. Yo, what's up, lady? Good morning. Good to see you. Because I don't think a second bleeding sweep is good. This is really good for like long fights where I want to keep dots going on the enemies, but for open world stuff where I'm trying to kill stuff fast by myself, I don't want long fights. I want short fights. And so getting where is it? I don't know. Maybe these aren't the gloves. What I'd really like is a sack empowerment plus 3 offensive. That would be huge. Because I'm pretty sure I've already got... Let's see, let's equip it. Yeah, I've already got 5 out of 5 enchanted wards, so having that extra defensive on there does me no good. Oh, we're already done. Nice. We're going to Restless Shore. Okay. Why don't we check our inventory real quick before we head out to Restless Shore? And just see what our light glove selection looks like. Neither of those is what we want. Prolonged favor doesn't do anything for us. I mean, we'll bring it over just in case, but I don't think that's what we want. We don't want Life Stealer's Draft. Oof, it's not very good. Our light glove selection is not great, boys and girls. Not great at all. Yo, congratulations on your 10 stream streak, Lady Danger. What a pleasure it is to have you here. What a pleasure. Do we have any heavy gloves that we could use? No. We're kind of down bad, dude. I am delightful. Yes, you are. And I'm pretty sure all of the set bonus gloves are absolute dog shit. They all have like freeing, like these, like freeing aggression or breaker bypass or some shit like that on them that I simply do not want. So we can't get any set bonus gloves, unfortunately. Because they all bad. Real bad. Alright, let's go out here with the boys. Bro, this is like 2 or 3 days in a row that I've had this fucking inner ear thing going on. It's real annoying. I think I've got a doctor's appointment at the end of this month. I can discuss it with my primary care physician. See what can be done. Talk to your doctor, ladies and gentlemen. Tell them what's going on. Tell them what's bothering you. They can help. Most of the time. Unless you've got like a bug or something in New World. They probably can't help you with that. But I can. Suggest you write it down? Yeah, I do too. I usually do that before I, either a day or a couple days before I go to the doctor. I'll make some notes about what I want to talk to him about. It's always important that you find a doctor that's willing to listen to you as well. If you go to the doctor, if you go to your primary care physician, which my previous one was like this, and you don't feel like they're like present in the room with you, you know, if you feel like they're kind of elsewhere or they're just trying to crank out patients as quickly as possible and not really... If you pull out your phone to... If you tell them that you made some notes and you pull out your phone and you instantly get the sense from your doctor that, holy shit, they wish you hadn't have done that, you know, that they're not willing to listen to you, then it's time to find a new doctor. You want somebody that's going to be present and willing to listen to what's going on with you and help you out. A lot of people stop going to the doctor because they're not getting that from who they see. And that's not the play. It's not the play. Just find a different doctor. There's a lot of them out there. Lots and lots and lots of them. And they're, you know what? They're kind of like, doctors are kind of like players in New World, you know? We all have access to the same stuff. We all have access to the same gear, the same resources, the same information. But some of the players, even despite all of that, just aren't very good at the game. They're not as good as others. And doctors are the same way. They've all got access to the same shit. All got access to the same gear and information and everything. But not every doctor is super good. Not every one of them plays the game the same way. Not every one of them understands the meta. They don't all bother to get the best gear. They don't all bother to put in the work and learn the new meta. So you gotta find, you gotta recruit, you gotta put out in recruitment chat and find the right one that does. You know what I mean? The only way you can gear check is to you know, read reviews and to go visit them yourself. Try them out. Get them in a pug run. You know, get your go to a pug a pug doctor run. Try them out. See if they're for you. Trying to put the doctor conversation in terms you guys can understand, you know? Oh, are we stepping off point? These guys aren't paying attention. Three months? Well, wow, dude. Yo, what's up, Wushu? It's not uncommon for doctors to put in like 6 month or 1 year. It kind of depends on your situation. Like for birth control, I'd imagine it would be like a yearly thing where they want you to come in once a year to re-up your prescription. But 3 months, that's wild, dude. That's just milking you for money so that they can, or, you know, milking you or milking your insurance company for money, trying to get you to come back. You didn't go back yet. And if it's like a chronic condition or something, they typically will do about 6 months. A 6 month refill, prescription, whatever. All right, are we good? I think we're good. Seem to judge me for being a hoe. These were my hoe days. Oh, it's funny. Best OBGYN I had was surprisingly a young man. Really? Interesting. Kudos to that guy. I'd imagine it takes a special kind of young man to be an OBGYN. A special kind, special, mature young man to do that sort of thing. And yeah, fuck that bitch. This guy wants to go to Eden. Okay. Do we have Evan scale? We do. Why don't I go buy some things? Well, this is the worst place to buy things because the vendor is way the fuck over here. Yeah, my gypsum orbs is what I'm referring to. Stuff and things. I said good morning to Wushu. Yes, I did. I did say good morning to Wushu. Good morning again, Wushu.
Good health to you, Marauder. What is your request?
How goes the PC problem? Is it still resolved? Are we good? Are we 100% good? Dildos and such? Yes, that's what I'm... Get your dildos at the faction vendor, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. It's golden? Great, dude. That's so good. So glad to hear that. Did Isle and a bunch of hogs yesterday. No crashes. Boys, let's go. Wushu's back. He's back and he's better than ever. Keep those Intel drivers updated, boys and girls. Keep those chipset drivers up to date. It's very important. If you don't, you'll wish you did. I think I'm actually going to go use my neti pot this morning to see if it helps with my ear problem. Couldn't hurt, at least. You have a neti pot? I was just talking about it earlier this morning. People were complaining about not sleeping well, and I was giving them my Slim's sleep tips. And tip number 1 is use a neti pot every night. For your health. Just, you know, use distilled water, ladies and gentlemen. Always use distilled water in the neti pot. It's vital. Alright, speaking of which, I'm going to go use that right now. BRB. Alright, we're back. Yes, otherwise you can literally get a brain amoeba and die. You are absolutely 100% right. In fact, I'm a big fan of the television show House, starring Hugh Laurie and others. And there was literally an episode of House where the final diagnosis ended up being some guy using tap water in his neti pot. And he had a fucking brain parasite or some shit. Sounds a little sus. No, it's a real thing, dude. Literally on every neti pot that you get, they'll put a warning on there to always use distilled water. It's a real thing. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I'm not a doctor, by the way. I'm a liar. Yeah, there's documented cases that are not from tea. Yeah, exactly. I'm not citing medical evidence from the television show House. I'm just saying it's a thing, and that's how I originally heard about it. You can Google brain amoeba neti pot and probably find some more. You probably can. I would recommend not clicking on the images tab. But yeah, you can probably find some.
Oh.
Dude, I bet you would. I bet Rhodey has seen some shit, dude. Oh. Do you handle like large animals as well, Odie? Like livestock and stuff, horses, livestock, things like that? Or do you guys do like typically smaller pets? Yeah, no. This isn't a conspiracy theory, Odie. This is not. This is an actual thing. Because I'm not a medical doctor, but your sinuses are very close to your brain. And if you've got like a sinus infection or any sort of open sore, or I know your sinuses can often get dry and bleed a little bit, and it's right there next to the brain. And if you get any sort of bacteria or little creatures in your tap water, which is possible, then it can get into the open, the open sore or whatever it might be in your sinuses and make its way to your brain. Clinic you're in now doesn't deal with large animal size. a little goofy, yeah. Meningoencephalitis. Pam, also known as Pam. You don't want to get Pam, dude. Don't get Pammed, boys and girls. Use distilled water. Oh, the same goes for a CPAP. So we were talking about CPAPs as well. Always use distilled water in your CPAP. Again, when you buy a CPAP, your doctor, if you're going through a sleep doctor or anybody, your doctor will tell you that. The CPAP documentation will tell you to always use distilled water. Pam's a bitch. Yo, what's up, OJ? Good morning, my dude. Good morning. Good to see the early morning New World crew out here. Happy Sunday, everybody. The last day of the weekend. Make it count. Make it count. How close are we to a little goober? We're about to get another little goober? Okay. Where are we going after this? Nowhere? Is that just, are we done? Are we just done? Looks like it. Okay, cool. We can go do something else. But what will we do? What will we do is the question. Let's see. We get anything good? Alright, we got a bunch of things to choose from. That's ass. That is also ass. And that is ass. Look at all that conditioning, dude. Who fucking needs that? Not me. Alright, anybody got anything they need to do or want to do in game? I need to go craft. Hang on a second. I've got something I need to do. I need to go get my refining done. You know, I forgot to do it yesterday, and I had to jump back on New World after stream. Just to get my refining done, just so I can gamba. Your boy clocking back into work after his shift, just so he can gamba some more. That's when you know you've got a problem. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. Where's my shirt? There it is. I think we're going to have to make some more sandpaper. We are. We're going to have to make some more sandpaper. Holy shit.
My blade, my life.
We used to buy and
Choose
sell
your
our
next
cooldowns? I
contribution
do,
to
bro.
our cause.
Let's see. Let's do like 300 of these. Surely I have more than that. What the fuck? That was back when prismatic and legendary mats actually were worth something. They aren't worth a whole lot these days. Except for blocks. Prismatic blocks are still worth something, but that's about it. Oh shit, no, I'm just down bad on... I'm just down bad on... the stuff. But there's things that I don't need. Like, I don't need... wire weave. I don't need age tannin, so we'll just... we'll convert all that. Also, I think the neti pot really helped. You would keep the extras you proc, you son of a bitch. That's cheating. I'm reporting you to the authorities, sir. I guess there are no authorities anymore. It's just the villagers kind of run the show, right? So I'm going to get the mob after you. I'm going to get the angry village mob after you. That's scarier than the fucking authorities anyway, right? Any day of the week. You don't want the angry mob after you, boys and girls. Alright, Void Stone, let's go. Nice. A nice little juicer of a proc. Why don't we do like 40 of these? We're definitely going to get some extras. There we go. And then let's do 10 of these. And I think it might be time... Nice, 12. I think it might be time to make some more honing stones. I think we're getting a little low on honing stones. Frighteningly low. We got 12 here, which gives us 23 total. Yeah, I don't like where we're at on honing stones. I don't like it one bit. Just do all the rest. Alright, very good. Why don't we now go do our PvP missions? Because now we're a little low on faction tokens. We'll go do that. And then, for some reason, I keep putting off this video that I need to make. I think it's because, in the back of my mind, I'm kind of like working on the script a little bit. For this crafting attempt failed video that I want to make. And maybe talking about it will help. So if you guys weren't here for it, Odie was describing a chronic problem that he was having in-game. Chronic problem. Yeah, what's up, Thunder God? Welcome to the channel, my dude. Glad you found us. Glad you like the game, too. I love it. It's my favorite game. Favorite game of all time is New World. But anyway, like I was saying, Odie was describing a chronic problem he was having in-game where every time he tried to craft regeneration serums, he would get a message, after a short delay, he'd get a message, crafting attempt failed. And he went to many other territories and tried, he relogged, he verified game files, he tried crafting other things worked just fine, but then he never could get regeneration serums to craft. And so I suggested going and trying to do it at a camp. create a camp out in the middle of nowhere, put the mats that you need for regeneration serums in your inventory, and attempt to craft them at the camp. And guess what? It worked. Unfortunately, it didn't fix the problem in the settlements. He still can't craft in the settlements, but he can craft serums at his camp now, and that gets him around his problem. He's able to make money now and make serums, and he's pretty happy. He's as happy as he can be, okay?
Welcome aboard, comrade. Where would...
And so we're going to make a short little Twitch clip about that. Can he craft in settlements with them in his inventory? Good question. Did you try that, Odie? Did you try crafting in settlements with the stuff in your inventory? Nope. Maybe give that a try. Oh, or he's saying no. He's saying no to your question, not mine, I think. As in, it didn't work. Gotcha. That's what after rereading and rethinking about that, I figured that's what you meant. What a strange bug, dude. You know, I think most of us have encountered that at one point or another, where we temporarily cannot craft something, but then it eventually goes away. But Odie's is persistent, chronic, and persistent. Exactly. That is exactly why I said that, dude. Fleeting moments of happiness, okay? I gotta be real though, I kind of hope that they increase the umbral cap again. I have so much, I for some reason, I don't know, it's all just dopamine, you know, stupid mental shit, but I have so much more fun in the game when I'm getting umbral shards. The moment that I stop getting umbral shards, a little bit of the fun gets drained out of the game. It's so weird. As soon as I hit cap, a little bit of fun, a little bit of the enjoyment goes away. And then even more enjoyment goes away when I literally spend all of my umbral shards. So once I'm capped and the tank is on empty, that's when Slim's at his most vulnerable in New World. I'm very raw right now, guys. Very raw. I think if they increased it by 5,000 more, took it up to like 15,000, I don't think there would be any shot at all that I would be able to collect all of those and use them all. I would definitely be able to collect them all because it's still only taking me like what, 3 days, I think? Three days to cap. But I don't think I would be able to spend them all. Or it would at least take me until Monday to spend them all, I would think. So listen, Katie, if you're watching Semaphore Slim, first of all, thank you for the amazing game. And for the excellent work that you guys did on Season 10. And I'm very sorry that the company decided to shut you guys out, close up your development shop. So, with that said, please increase the umbral cap to 15,000. Thank you. Thank you and good luck in your future endeavors. Signed, Semaphore Slug. Clip it and ship it, boys. No! Oh, I got through there. What the fuck? What a ninja. Just make the little pink purses unlimited? I don't know. Would that detract from, I don't know, maybe. I don't want Umbral Shards to become the new Dark Matter. You know what I mean? First of all, that would be impossible because Umbrals are way more useful than Dark Matter. So I get it. I get it. You might be saying, Slim, that's stupid. They could never become as useless as Dark Matter because Dark Matter isn't used for anything anymore. Really? So I don't know. Maybe that is the answer. Maybe it is just make it unlimited. Dead game, so who cares? What is wrong? What? I don't, what? So, I don't know. I feel like if you make it unlimited, you might remove, you're going to, at some point down the line, here in a few weeks, you'll remove people's incentive to play every week. You'll remove people's incentive to log on Tuesday or Wednesday and grind for their Umbrals, because they'll just run Helligorgons all week long, get their Umbrals up to the hundreds of thousands, and then they'll never have a reason to play the game again. And I don't want that. I don't want that for myself, and I don't want that for other people either. Short term, it would be great. Long term, it would kill the game. 100%. 100% agreed. But they do need to find a happy medium that allows people to continue enjoying the game all week long. Because once you hit Sunday and Monday, it really feels like the game drops off a cliff pretty hard. In my opinion, for me. Feels like there's a lot of activity going on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Maybe even a little bit on Friday. But then once Saturday, Sunday, Monday rolls around, it's a little dead. Does anybody else get that feeling, or is it just me? Am I just projecting? And feel free to disagree as well. Tell me why. You agree, Odie? Okay. Of course you agree. I'm always right. Always right. Okay, well, listen. Disagree for the sake of disagreement. What are we agreeing or disagreeing about? Exactly. Exactly. I agree with your agreeing to disagree. And also agree with the sentiment, what the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? But anyway, I was going to say, we have now I was thinking about what I was going to do after this, and I was like, okay, well, I need some new gloves for my open world set. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a reason for soul marks. We have another reason for soul marks. It feels good. Because soul marks are going to be the best place to get the gloves that we want. So that's right, more exciting soul mark content, boys and girls. That's why you come here. Watch me run soul mark runs every hour on the hour. And guess what? They're back on the menu. Yay, chest runs. Yay. I wonder if there's anything I can do with my ring, too. Or my earring, sorry. No, that's about as good as it gets. Maybe a better set of medium pants. So I definitely want to roll some medium pants because Terminal Vengeance is not exactly what I want. The chest piece is Biss. Obviously, I can't change the hat. The light boots are pretty much Biss. So pants and gloves are what we're looking for here. Power of friendship. Never underestimate the power of friendship, everybody. The power of friendship got us through that Gorgon with Cybertooth the other day. Literally the only thing that got us through that. Our skills in the game did not matter one bit. It was all the power of friendship. If you don't know what I'm talking about, if you're new here, go watch the video called The Hilariously Terrible Gorgon over on YouTube. We had a notoriously bad tank known across many, many servers, most notably Valhalla, as being one of the worst tanks in the game. But let me tell you something. Despite being pretty bad, he kept a good attitude, right? He had the stick-to-itiveness to see through his shit tanking to the very end. He didn't let anybody get him down, didn't let anybody, get their heads down. He focused, exactly. He kept us all focused. And it was that focus and the power of friendship that got us, that saved the day. Got us through that Gorgon. And looking back on it, what a fun time it was. What a great time it was. But boy, was it a terrible display of tanksmanship. Holy shit. There's really two things that that a tank must do. They must stay alive and they must hold aggro. And this individual couldn't do either of those. Couldn't tick either of those boxes. You used to take less than great tank with you on your daily dungeon runs for practice, and it made you a better healer. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I bet they knew. I bet they knew they were a bad tank. I think that if you're a bad tank, it's pretty hard to hide the fact that you're a bad tank, even from yourself. Like there's only so you can only be so delusional. Is that true? Maybe that's not true. Maybe you can be super delusional to the fact where you don't realize you're delusional, and yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I only had more heals. What's up, Cornell? Good morning, brother. I hope Corny's not the delusional tank. Otherwise, Lady Danger has been caught in 4K. He is not? Alright, good. Different bad tank, good. I don't want a fight to break out in my Twitch chat, you know? Alright, here we go. We turn this shit in.
Welcome aboard, comrade. Where would you like to set sail?
I think I'm gonna go get some more water. Because I'm a little low at this point. Triple attunement, defense, and gem on a flail. Is that any good? Do you want a bunch of attunements on flail? I don't know what's good on flail. Do we lock it? Yeah. Why not? Why the hell not? That's a real bad set of boots. I just don't value conditioning very highly, particularly on light gear. I don't want to get hit while I'm in light gear. I think what we do is we go do a Soulmark run into Topaz. Into maybe some Gamba, because we're going to have, like, what? Almost 1,000 Soulmarks by the time we get done with this Soulmark run. And so we could do some morning Gamba. Let's go recycle this this mission real quick. I'm gonna put on some for you guys to watch while I go get some water, and then I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we back away from the center so we don't stack the fire, or the swords rather. And then we jump on. We gotta get out now. Alright, very nice.
You guys around, we'll get them a little closer.
Donuts.
Deal. Free, yeah. Next one. This one. Done.
Alright, very nice. Holy shit, my game just fucking went nuts right there. I don't know what I got hit by right there. Oh,
No.
maybe it was the dash? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Get out of middle. Get out of middle.
Shitter.
Oh shit, the game, dude.
Careful now. I can't see hard.
I can't fucking see anything, dude.
Get too close? No.
Oh, fuck, that was 2.
No, it's just like he's standing right where he shouldn't.
Good, nice. Charging, careful. Charge.
Woo!
I mean, he didn't stand where he was supposed to be done.
Kevin, you-
This is a long way of saying you're a shitter, bitch. I would stand for it first.
I mean, he's not wrong.
All right, we got to apply plenty of rend here.
You'll need some love.
Nice. Oh, we got to get out of there quick. All right, we're back. We got to get another Isle of Night raid going on here pretty soon, too. I'm jonesing for some Isle of Night content. All right, we got that juicy spammer build. Improved since that run that we just saw on screen. I've made improvements since then. So I'm going to be even stronger, even rendier than I was there.
So many heads to bash, so little time.
Hey, we did it. All right, soul marks, here we come. I like to do this route first. Get the East Coast over with quicker. Because I'm not a big fan of the East Coast run. It's kind of meh.
Oh.
Oh, come on. How did that not go off before he dashed? So annoying. Wah. Why didn't everything go my way? What's going on in recruitment here? Just a bunch of fucking bullshit? Yep. Just a bunch of bullshit. Why is the day-night cycle changed right there? Does anybody know? Isn't that strange? Oh, that guy just ran away. He said, fuck that. Am I being crabby? Maybe a little bit. Again, I'm going to blame the fact that, that I'm no longer getting umbral shards for all of my woes and troubles. Proximity to the swamp forest. I mean, it didn't used to do that, though. Prior to Season 10. Maybe it's the... Is it the introduction of this little thingy? Whatever this thingy is? I wonder. I don't know. Or maybe it is. Maybe it does have something to do with the swamp forest. Because I see it now. I see what you're talking about. Oh yeah, there is another soul. I did intend to get that. You're absolutely right. I always skip that one on purpose, but let's go get it. You know what? Does this work? Can you get there by crossing over here? Let's do it for science. Let's do it for science. Whether you can or can't. Let's figure it out. At the very least, I can get this lodestone over here, right? I'll say it was worth it. The area around Siren's Run, yeah. I don't know, it's just really strange that it literally becomes, like, it's daytime right now. It's legit daytime in the game. But for some reason it becomes nighttime and you can see the stars and everything. I find that to be quite odd. I find it to be quite odd. Okay, well, I don't know if it saves any time. So you can get here, and it is a little bit shorter of a swim. Maybe it does. Maybe it saves a little bit of time. You can get the lodestone. You can get some Azoth water over in the swamp while you make the ride over. So even if it doesn't save time, you get resources that you need, which is potentially worth it. This guy's gonna get himself killed on purpose. Oh, no, he's not. He's gonna kill the dude. Haha! We did it. Alright, now we go die. Right? There we go. Alright, the neti pot temporarily helped the ear problem, but was not a permanent solution. Unlucky. Back to square one. Looks like the Azoth water has mostly respawned. Oh, there's Wushu. Piece of shit. What up, buddy? Out here doing his soul marks as well. You know, it made this sound like I hit that guy, but I didn't actually hit that guy. How about that? This guy? Isn't this the guy I actually showed who your daddy was? I'm pretty sure it was. Doctor Who your daddy? Let's see, let me find the clip. Let's see. Holy fuck, I have got way too many clips, boys. Oh no, here it is. We found it. Let's see if this is the guy. Doctor Who your daddy. We have a purple stream sniper here. Is that what's going on? Huh? That's him. Huh? Oh my goodness, have I stymied you, my dude? Boom, point blank with a poison shot. That's gonna fucking hurt. Hit him with the skewer, he's doing no damage. He's using daggers like a fucking moron. Oh no! Oh no! Poor fucking guy. Oh man. Too funny. Too funny. Man, I bet nothing makes a stream sniper madder and sadder than just getting shit on by said streamer. It can't possibly infuriate them anymore and make them feel like any less of a human being than getting shit on by the streamer that they're stream sniping. Oof. Oof. And then having it turned into a clip and rewatched live on said stream. Holy shit. It's just salt in the never closing wound.
Oh. Oh.
All right. Whoever this guy was that took all the Azoth water, fuck you, okay? I think I might know his name. This guy's gonna shoot me with his shit. I don't think so, pal. This guy's gonna try and hit me with his shit. I don't think so, pal. Yeah, he's a bitch. You think that's gonna throw him off the trail, Odie? You think that's gonna do it? I don't think so, buddy. You're not fooling anyone. Hey, looky here. He didn't get all this. He was too scared of the animals. Oh. Pigs and alligators and such. Oh my. Some of it was down when I went through. Bullshit, dude. You were just scared. You were just scared you were gonna get owned by a fucking pig. Stop lying in my Twitch chat, bro. Alright, stop running. I'm not pressing W or anything. Just cool your jets, Mount, and let's get through this, okay? That's right. Watch out, everybody. Watch out. Odie's got the power now. Congratulations to Odie, the first mod in Slim's channel. He has zero responsibility to do anything in here. I've already told him that, but I can trust him with the power. And I know I can trust him with the power, so... That's the best way. That I find that that's the best people to give the power to, is those who A, don't ask for it, and B, just naturally prove that they can handle it. Why don't we go through Broken Dreams real quick? Yo, what's up, Killa? Oh, by the way, I had so much fun yesterday getting that card with you guys. I made a clip out of it. I made a clip out of it because it was pure joy. It was pure joy whenever we found the card. Let me find the clip real quick. It was a good one. Very wholesome. I like the wholesome clips. It takes me so long to pull up the fucking browser. Just because I'm old and slow. Alright, here we go. Another switch right here. Okay. It was such a long journey, guys. Such a long journey to get here. We had no idea where we were going. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, your boy. Oh, we did it. Let's go, dude. Was that what Easy B needed too? Easy B, did you need that? Ah, yeah, boys, we did it. Hell yeah, dude. I feel good. Yes, we did it. All right. Oh man, we fell ass backwards into success. It's very true, dude. We had no idea where we were going or what we were doing, but we got there in the end. Yeah, all Easy B said was I'm lost. I had no idea that he needed that card. He just found us. He just found us there and followed me for whatever reason. And we got it. We got it done. What a fun time. And then we got Lou and Init, known as Range All in game. We got them the catacard yesterday. That was also a poggers moment. I didn't make it all that way through the VOD. Your boy got sleepy, okay? It was a 12-hour stream yesterday, and I couldn't make it all the way through my own fucking VOD. I just couldn't do it. I was all New Worlded out. I was all worked out, tuckered out. But there's probably a clip in there somewhere to be made of us finding the catacard. That was quite a trial as well, because the first catacombs that we got into was bugged as fuck. All the rooms were gated up. You literally couldn't get to one boss because the gates were all fucking weird. First map was awful, yeah. You have a ton of other reagents. Yeah. If you want to hang on to them. Or actually, your storage is probably full as fuck. So, yeah. Let me get through this. Let me get through this Soulmark run if you don't mind, and then maybe we can hook up, and I'll take some of those off your hands. Trade you some food or something. Or I don't know. Maybe there's not anything you need now. Maybe after those friends of yours juiced you up, you're just a rich bitch now. You don't need anything. You have space for now. Okay, good, cool. Yeah, no, I'm good on sandpaper for now. But yeah, I didn't think we were gonna be able to do it, guys. I really didn't. I was pretty exhausted by that time. I was playing like shit. I was a little after the first map, and then the struggles that we went through on the second one. I was feeling a little demoralized. I had gotten a temporary boost in energy from getting the Arcana card, and then it was quickly sapped away from those katas, and then boom, we found it. Last 5 minutes. It was great. We had the infamous, incredible PvEer Tony. Look up Tony. Tony was taken, I think is his name in Twitch, in chat, giving us some tips about the map. Very helpful as always. Oh, there we go. This is what I was looking for. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to this place. We'll just ride there. It's pretty close. Apparently life ring chests are free, boys and girls, if you're wanting a chance at that close quarters blunderbuss. Go out there and hit your life ring chests. I'm committed to soul marks, or else I'd go do it, but alright, now we're gonna just go get close to the settlement here. You can get close quarters from life ring. Yes, sir. Life ring, Eridanus, Scorpius, and Mirkgard, I think, are the ones. So yeah, strap on your luck gear and run out there and go loot the chest at Life Ring for a shot at a close quarters blunderbuss. Yeah, the old infix stores. Yes, sir. Oh, you thought for a second it dropped infix. No, sadly it doesn't. No, all it drops is dog shit gear. That's all Life Ring drops now. Dog shit gear. Bro, just give me a sumptuous rabbit, alright? A sumptuous rabbit, please. One time. There we go. Let's get it. Yes, Wushu, I think that's correct. Literal bis. Literal bits. I'd imagine there's like, is there anybody with that blunderbuss? You think anybody has random rolled that particular blunderbuss? I don't know. It's pretty specific. Pretty specific for an item that rarely ever drops. Maybe there's one person out there with it. Probably doesn't even know that it's good. Probably just some, random logger onto the game that loves to do chest runs and has a close quarters blunderbuss that they don't even know was good. Somebody got a 4 attuned musket. Damn, bro. How much of these can we hit? Can we hit everybody with this? Oh, what a beast. You how to do it 100% of the time. Well, even I don't do it 100% of the time, bro. Even I don't do it 100% of the time. But I can kind here. Let's bring up. This is a good opportunity to look at that, because not only is that a good clip, but it's probably a good one to teach on. Let's see if we can find it here. It was definitely in the last 7 days. Best Gorgon Clump 2025. Here it is. All right, so here it is. You get your crosshair right in the center of the business right here. This is actually on the rats, but the same works for the, what is it, the wolf and the corvid on the other side. But you want to get your crosshair right into the sliver of the door right here, and you want to aim it up. You don't want to be down low. You want to aim it kind of up high towards the face a little bit. And this is the same principle on the wolf and the corvid. But for the wolf and the corvid, you want to make sure that you don't want to how do I describe it on the wolf and the corvid? Maybe we could find one for those. This one's so hard though. This one's so hard because you can't really see where you're throwing your. We pulled everything, boys. Your thing on. You just kind of guess.
Great job.
We pulled everything, boys. But yeah, that's kind of the trick. You want to be aiming a little bit higher than you typically would on a normal rain of arrows. You can do it with fire staff as well. Yep, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. I don't think I have a clip of me doing it. Maybe I do. Is it this one? Oh, I just fucking... Oh, my God. Oh, no. Sorry. That was... Never mind. Hang on. There is one. Let's see. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Hang on, can you guys still see this? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. This is actually a funny clip. I don't think anyone was ready for that. Do you guys? I don't think anyone was quite prepared for what Semaphore Slim had in store. This guy was completely unaware. He was like, this feels like a good time to go make a cup of tea. That cracks you up. Why am I laughing at my own jokes, you know? All right, here we go. Let's see where you aim. Yeah, you aim pretty high up, and then you just gotta, as you're aiming up here, you gotta make sure that you're putting, because your rain of arrows can go through the other door. It might look like it's on the mobs, but it can go through the other door, and when you actually like pull the trigger on it, it will like fall on you, which kind of sucks. You want me to slow-mo it? Yeah, no problem. We'll go super slow-mo here. Back it up just a little bit, and let's go. So you you might have to kind of inch it forward just a little bit to make sure that you're hitting both mobs with it. This one was super clean. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this one was like, I just ran up here and instantly found the right spot, almost. There's a little bit of finagling. But yeah, here I'll in fact I'll put this clip in Twitch chat so you can check it out. But yeah, it's not... Once you get the trick down, it'll take a little bit of practice, but you'll be able to get it, like, I don't know, probably 90% of the time. There's still a few instances where I miss it. Like in the raid that we did the other day, where I fucked up left side with you. That was on me. Yo, by the way, the Dream 706. Thanks for the follow, my dude. Appreciate it.
Oh.
Glad you found us. We're here every day, by the way. Here every day.
Oh.
But yeah, that's fun. That has become my favorite part of Gorgon. Is one going left side on the Medusa's phase and killing the spiders. 2v2ing the spiders, and then hitting that shot on either left or right side on the rats or on the Corvid and the wolf. It's a lot of fun. Too much fun, dude. $43-minute OPR cube. You gross. Yeah, OPR at like 10:45, 11 o'clock on Sunday mornings, probably a little rough. You think the PvP humans go to church? I don't know, dude. They probably need to. Bunch of toxic fucks. They need Jesus. Oh, that's funny. I didn't actually know what you were talking about until you followed it up with the context clue. AF Cave is a funny name. I like that. Listen, can we all just fucking chill out a little bit? This guy's gonna throw juice on me or some shit. The worst people I've ever met regularly attend church. Yeah, I know some. Yeah. It's okay. Those are the people that need it the most, you know? And they probably know it. That's why they go to church. Don't tip their servers at brunch. That's an interesting. It's interesting that you say that, because I used to work. One of my very first jobs that I had as a very young man was as a server's assistant at a restaurant, which is basically just a busboy. And if you don't know how the restaurant pyramid scheme works, the servers get paid in tips. They don't make shit from an hourly wage. It's like back then it was like $2. You made like $2.50 an hour as a server or a waitress or a waiter. Server is the preferred term, I think. And so you get paid out in tips, and then the server's assistant, the bus boys, they get paid out from the servers. And there's no fixed amount. It's just like how it's allegedly based on how well you did. You know, how well you kept their how quickly you were able to clear their tables when customers left, so that they could get more customers, so that they could get more tips. And you keep them rolling, right? You keep the tables cleared as quickly as possible, so you can get more customers into their section, and they can make more money. And then allegedly you make more money. That's how the pyramid scheme works. But anyway, I digress. All that to say, nobody wanted to work. Still the tech, yeah, I know. All that to say, nobody really wanted to work on Sundays. Because, for whatever reason, and I don't know if it's regional or if it's just across the board, but for whatever reason, church-going folks don't tip very well. They're not known for their tipping prowess at restaurants. Oftentimes, they're a little bit stingy, not only on the tip, but oftentimes, well, almost always, the amount of tip that you get is based on how big the bill is, right? How much they spend, because it's a percentage. It's percentage based, you know. Church folks do not tip on Sundays nationwide. Yeah, okay, fair enough. And they oftentimes don't spend very much money either. They'll share a basket of, you know, whatever, basket of chicken tenders or what have you. They'll all order water. They'll, you know, get the never-ending soup and just fucking go to town. That was kind of the stereotype that was had. So nobody wanted to work on Sundays, because at least Sundays at lunch, because it was always the church crowd and nobody made any money. The servers didn't make any money. The servers' assistants didn't make any money. So Sundays was a tough day, dude. Yo, what's up, Slyfox? Question for the class. I ran my first Gorgon last night. I'm looking for tips. I saw your build on YouTube, but I'm not a huge spear lover. I'm a DPS bow build main. I was focusing on a nature poison build, but I see fire damage is kind of the play. Any tips on if I should run rapier or spear? I'm clueless at this rate. P.S. Sorry for the novel question. No worries, dude. And by the way, welcome to the channel. I'm glad you found us. We're here every day. Thanks for the follow. We're also live on YouTube. And we've got many other builds on YouTube as well. It sounds like you want to stick to the bow. You don't want to run any other weapons. Is that an accurate take? Like, you're not interested in being a Rinbot, running Warhammer spear, Warhammer hatchet, anything like that? You just want to stick to the bow? Is that a fair assessment? Because I don't want to tell you to play something that you don't like. If you want to stick to the bow, then we're going to try and build you something with the bow. But if there are other weapons that you like, I'd love to hear about those, because maybe we can find a viable build that, you know, teams want in their group, and fit you in there. But regardless, we'll talk while we're waiting on you to answer that. We'll talk about just the bow for a second. I don't think a lot of what does big damage in the Gorgon raid and in Isle of Night is the dots that you apply on things, because the fights that you get into, at least the ones that are meaningful, the boss fights, Echidna, Typhon, Medusa, Those are all very long, protracted fights, right? And so applying dots and keeping dots going on the bosses is really, really, really powerful. So that's why Aconite is so strong, because you can apply that poison dot and it just kind of rides forever, you know? And you're doing more damage with the poison dot applied. So I'm not sure that using a bow and moving into like fire damage is necessarily the way. Yeah, dots equals damage over time. That's correct. Kinda, I do love the greatsword, but the damage is lacking. It is lacking. Yes. I do like a bow player and how I can move. Flail is also fun. Yeah, what Odie said. Focusing on DPS, bow ranks low on the DPS scale. Yes. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I'm using. I won't use acronyms anymore. I'll spell out what I'm saying. Dots are like the poison that you apply and the little tick, the damage over time tick that's on them. That's what's referred to as a dot. Also, spear applies a dot in the form of a bleeding tick that you can put on them. So yeah, if you want to run bow in a raid, your best bet is to go with Aconite. And then you're going to have to find... Sadly, you don't want to be using Aconite as your primary weapon on any fight except for Medusa. It's okay to be using in just like a pug or a random or publicly... just a random Gorgon, it's okay to be using Aconite. It's no problem. But you're going to need to find a primary weapon for the other fights that actually does damage. And unfortunately, that's either going to be rapier or spear. I don't think there's any way around it. Pug equals pickup group. There you go. Thank you. Did I grab the thingies up there, or did I open the chest, yap, and run away? I'm gonna go check. I'm worried that I didn't get the soul box. I'm worried I was thinking about something else and didn't get it. I think I got it. Never mind. I did. I'm good. What a waste of time. You touched it. I don't know if you looted it. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I wasn't sure if I actually hit it. There is, I'll be honest with you, there is nothing else that pairs with the bow right now like spear. So if you were just dead set on using the bow in the raid, you're gonna need to run spear with it, in my opinion. That combination is going to get you into more raids, and it's going to not only get you into more raids, but also be of more use than anything else. The spear is the ultimate raid weapon, dude. It's the ultimate raid weapon. Because you weaken the bosses by like 100%. You just want to help the group. You're going to help the group most by being Aconite spear, in my opinion. Typically, a rapier is a... yo, Jessica, what's up? Long time no see. Good to see you. Typically, the rapier is a pure DPS weapon. DPS meaning damage per second. Just high damage. Rapier bow can absolutely work, but then somebody else is going to have to run spear, and they're probably running bow as well. So now you've got probably 2 Aconites in the group, which you don't really need. That's kind of suboptimal, but that's okay. It's a pug Gorgon. If you just want to run Gorgon, then bow rapier is probably okay. Somebody else will have to run a spear. Maybe they can pair it with something else. I don't know. But it's a suboptimal All you need is focus. That's right. It's a suboptimal setup, but it can work. Yeah, that's what Odie said. You're correct. Now, if you also said you like Great Sword. Unfortunately, Great Sword is not going to get you into many raids, but the flail will. But you can't really run. You can't run flail and bow. If anybody with a brain sees flail and sees you sign up for their Gorgon with a flail and a bow, it's probably an instant no. Unfortunately, probably an instant no. And typically, yes, what OJ said is right. Typically, you only get one spear into a raid, but you can have lots of rapiers. I did have a great holiday, Jessica. I did, and I hope you did as well. Sorry you've been working so much. I hope you're making that bank, though, making that paper. Getting that money up. You had to uninstall New World. What the fuck? Trying Quinfall. The fuck is Quinfall, bro? Is that another MMO? It's on its tail end too. Oh, man. We gotta stop enjoying dead games. You know what I mean? So anyway, it's unfortunate. I don't really think that we helped Sly Fox. I think we informed them a little bit, like we gave them some good information, but they're in a tough spot. If they don't like spear, if you love bow and you don't like spear, and you want to do the raids, you're in a tough spot, man. Baby had a blowout cleaning him up. Jesus Christ. All right. Thanks for sharing. The joys of parenthood. Yeah, Flail Healer is great for Group 2. I think in most high-end raids you do have two quote-unquote healers. One is a main healer that they're throwing down their AoEs and then they're switching off to Voidblade. And then the other healer is not really doing much healing at all, but they are using Flail. They're there in case they're needed, but they're using Flail for the most part. For all the debuffs and shit that Flail applies. I think it's Power Stone. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not up to speed on the healer tech. I just know that when we run with Jerry and he's putting together a good group, like a quote-unquote speed running group, we always have two healers in there. It's Power Stone? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's true, Wushu. I don't want Sly Fox to you know, maybe that's the kind of Gorgons that they get into, I don't know, but I'd love for them to not have that experience if they don't have to. You just need Jerry tanking. That's right. Just get a Jerry tank and you're fine. Okay, we did all of our soul marks. How many did we end up with? 962. And a 500 spear. Look at this. What a beast. Double offensive gem slot, the same infliction into. Unlucky. Ooh, we found something we didn't know. Assault stripped low bookcase. It's not often that we find a thing that we don't know. What a treat. All right, let's go do our gambit here. We want what do we want? We definitely want light gloves. We definitely want medium pants. Why don't we do some heavy boots as well? And a heavy hat. Heavy pants, heavy hat. Let's give it a shot. Look at us, medium dodging around. Yo, look at this fucking name. Look at this fucking name in recruitment chat. What sort of people? Jesus Christ. What is this guy? Decent tank set finally done. Odie the tank? My god. Okay, Enchanted Ward. Relentless Freedom. Okay, Shirking Fort, Strike Con. Alright. Heavy Chest. Life Stealer's Draft. Double Defensive. Shirking Fort. Can I ask you something though, Odie? Can I ask you why Shirking Fortification? Are we dodging that much as a heavy tank? Okay, fair enough. I really value highly prolonged favor. I highly value prolonged favor. Hang on, let me address what Sly just said in chat here. You helped me. All info is great. I'm the casual gamer and play when I can. But if I wanted to be the best, I could be in a raid. Spear and bow. Bleed damage is the way to go. So the spear with the spear and bow build, you're not really. It's not really the bleed damage that's doing the work. Okay. Let's get into my set and just kind of point out all the things that are doing damage here. For one, on Aconite, you can see the poison affinity infix here. Deal 15% more damage to poison enemies. This affects both weapons. So you might be thinking to yourself, "Hey, if I'm not applying poison shot, then I'm not getting this." False. False. Look at what we've got here on the spear. We've got a Arboreal Diamond on here. And what the Arboreal Diamond does is it does plus 15% damage and outgoing healing while at full health. Always have a diamond in your weapons, okay? If you're a DPS and you're in the raid, you want a diamond in your weapons. And then choose your rune glass wisely. For me, I chose Arboreal Rune Glass. For this, hits inflict poison. Dealing 8% nature damage per second for 2 seconds. Hits inflict poison. Poison affinity. Deal 15% more damage to poisoned enemies. Guess what? Every time I light attack or use an ability with my spear, I'm inflicting poison, and therefore I am doing 15% more damage every time I hit with my spear. Not only that, but I'm doing plus 15 more damage when I'm at full health, which I'm pretty much all at full health. Then you've also got Alternating Enchantment, which is huge. Huge damage from the Alternating Enchantment. You got Flame Attunement, which really does a lot of damage on Angry Earth mobs because they're susceptible to fire. And then you've got Enfeebling Skewer, which is an absolute must. Absolute must. This is the backbone of your build. This is pretty much why you're running Spear Bow, is for this, to weaken the boss. You're weakening the boss for your tank, so he takes less damage. You're weakening the boss for your other DPS and for your healer, so that they don't get one shot. And you're stacking this. So you've got Enfeebling Skewer on your spear, which applies 41% weaken. And then you've also got Enfeebling Skewer 2, the newer Enfeebling Skewer, on your earring, which applies 20% more weaken. Right? So that's, you're hitting with one ability, Skewer, which is not difficult to hit. And you're immediately applying 61% weaken to the boss, or to whatever enemy you're on. That's wild, dude. Wild. And not only that, but on top of that, you're hitting with, you also want to be hitting with Perforate. And Perforate applies a 30% rend for each strike, and it applies 30% weaken. So right there, 61% from Skewer, 30% from Perforate, 91% overall weaken to the boss. 91% with just 2 abilities. Plus a 30% rend that you're putting on the boss as well. That's what Spear gives you. 91% weaken and 31% rend just with 2 abilities. Boom. The second thing that you're doing is you're applying a lot of dots to the boss as well with Bleeding Sweep. In my case, I've got both of them. I got Bleeding Sweep 2, which was introduced in Season 10. And I've got the old Bleeding Sweep from a pair of Hoplite gloves, which they stack. If you didn't know, they stack. So you put 2 dots. You hit with 1 sweep, and you hit the coup de grace, and it applies 2 unique dots on the enemy. And dots are great, but the majority of your damage is not coming from dots, because I am also 436 dex and 150 strength. And if you look at the spear, it scales primarily off of dex and a little bit off of strength. So I am spec to be primarily spear damage, I think. Yeah, I'm maximized at the highest spear damage that I can be. And so I know that you like bow. A lot of people like the bow. I think the bow is a lot of fun. My favorite weapon is the spear. And your spear just because it's got so much utility and so much damage associated with it, your cooldowns come back so fast, dude. So fast. But why would you put those points in strength slim? Why not just dex? Well, let's do the math here. So right now we're at 1960 on the spear. 1960 damage. You can always calculate your damage over here on the right hand side. So 1960. So let's just throw everything into dex and see what it does to that number. All right. Now let's throw the rest of it into strength and see what we get. 1944. Look at that. There is a fall off. That is absolutely right. There is a fall off. So what I found was the sweet spot is, well, we'll just hit the button to what I found is that the sweet spot for to reduce the fall off and maximize your damage is 436 dex, and then once I eat my food, I eat strength food for Gorgon Raid. Once I eat my food, I'm at 150 strength, which also gives me plus 15 stamina regen rate when exhausted. And unfortunately, on things like Echidna, you will find yourself exhausted sometimes when you're blocking the tail swipe. That drains all of your stamina, which puts you in the exhausted state. And you want to get your stamina back real quick, because if he does a tail swipe, draining of your stamina, and then immediately goes into like a ground slam, you want to get your stamina back real quick so you can dodge the ground slam. Otherwise, you could find yourself getting killed right there. I've even toyed around with going into like putting some points into int and focus, but with the way that they've decreased the breakpoints, like the bonuses that you get from your breakpoints, it doesn't make any sense to do that. What did I hit to swap my gear so fast? So when you're in your gear sets, Are you on mouse and keyboard, Sly Fox, or are you on console? That'll be the determining factor here. You don't 25 focus for cooldowns? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let me find a, let me go to a training dummy to tell you why I don't do that. As a matter of fact. Let's go here. You're on mouse and keyboard? Oh, perfect. Okay. So on your keyboard, you've got the number row up above your alpha keypad, right? So up above Q, W, E, R, T, Y, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And then on the right side of your keyboard, you've got your number pad, just underneath, typically just underneath your numlock key. And in your gear sets, the way that they've got it set up is your gear set number 1 can be automatically equipped by pressing the number 1 on your keypad on that right-hand side of the keyboard. I can equip my second gear slot with number 2, right there, my SNS set. Number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, and so on and so on. So I just know that my Gorgon, my big DPS enfeebler set for Gorgon is number 8. And so when I hit the number 8 on my keypad over there, it instantly equips my Gorgon set. And you can see, I think it's automatically the number pad by default, but if you go into settings and keyboard and mouse and bindings, I think you scroll down to the very bottom. Yeah, here you go. And under the gear set section, it says equip gear set 1, number pad 1. Number pad is the right hand side of your keyboard. Yeah, it's so handy. That is a huge quality of life change that they made, and that should be big for you. You can switch instantly from like your luck set. If you're out there hitting chests or something, you can put your luck set on, which for me is number 7. And I've also got a different transmog so that I instantly know I'm in my, have a visual reminder that I'm in my luck set. And then if I ever see any mobs coming up on me, I can, boom, hit number 9 to equip my open world set, kill the mobs, and then boom, hit number 7 and go back to my luck set. It's so nice. So anyway, let's look at the spear tree real quick. Yeah, there's tons, like somebody else said, there are tons of things that you can put in select in your spear tree to reduce your cooldowns. One of the biggest ones for me is this one. Successful heavy attacks reduce all spear cooldowns by 15%. And you might be saying, Slip, how often do you fucking heavy attack with a spear? A lot. Let me show you. Boom, skewer, boom, perforate, bleeding sweep, boom. Guess what? That downward stab that I just did with coup de grace is a heavy attack. Watch my cooldowns whenever I hit that coup de grace. Boom, boom. We're at 10 seconds, 9 seconds. Boom. It instantly reduced from 8 seconds to 6 seconds on my perforate. So coup de grace is a heavy attack, which reduces all your cooldowns. The next best way to reduce all your cooldowns is to dodge. I'm going to hit with a perforate, and I'm going to dodge and hit with skewer. Boom. Watch my perforate cooldown whenever I do that. Watch my perforate cooldown whenever I dodge into a skewer. Instantly went from 8 seconds to 6 seconds. Instantly. And that's because of, let's see if we can find it. Here we go. Aggressive maneuvers. The first successful hit with an ability within 2 seconds of dodging reduces all spear cooldowns by 20%. So I've got 20% CDR right there and 15% right there. 35% cooldown reduction just with those two things. So it literally makes no sense as a spear main who is constantly hitting with coup de grace, who is constantly dodging into abilities. Makes no sense for them to put any points into focus. IMO. Yeah, I agree, Nugget. Putting the attributes into sets was, oh my god, that was amazing. If only they could have stayed alive long enough to make it so that your your mastery to change it so that you could have different mastery for each set as well. Wouldn't that have been something, dude? You could, with each set, you could swap between, like, you know, javelin for certain rooms, or cyclone, or whatever. You know, that would have been so awesome. That would have been so awesome. But yeah, don't put any, if you're spear main, do not put any points into focus. Just utilize your appropriate rotations. Make sure you're hitting your coup de grace to the best of your ability. I know sometimes you can get a little trolled with coup de grace if you're on like elevation or something. Sometimes they don't hit, and that's just a feels bad man. But you should be hitting that shit most of the time. Anyway, hopefully that was helpful to some people. Someone said that was next in line for quality of life changes. Man, so sad, dude. They were just on the cusp of greatness. They were on the cusp of greatness, boys and girls. Season 10, easily best season. I mean, then there's no comparison. In my opinion, there is just simply, it's not even an opinion at this point. Nobody can, honestly, having played any of the other seasons, surely, no one has a differing opinion, surely. This build is on your YouTube, correct? Full build, I don't want to hold up stream. I want to see what perks I need on my gear, so I can farm. You're not holding up stream at all, dude. I got nothing fucking better to do. And all these people that are hanging out in here, they got nothing better to do either. They're just giant losers like you and me. It's all good. Brimstone expansion was poggers. It was poggers. The first time that they added in a new area, but it doesn't hold a candle to season 10. Doesn't hold a candle. So let's look at the build. Let's look at the perks and everything. For starters, one of the things that you'll notice on here is I've got carnelians in all of my gear. That's kind of a try-hard, like, it's kind of a try-hard Andy, like, very experienced Gorgon thing to do. What the carnelians do, let's read that for a second. These are punishing carnelians. So I'm assuming you know what Runeglass is and what Runeglass does to a gem, how it can increase your damage or the leeching that you do or stuff like that. It has all different attributes that it can do. But what punishing carnelians do is, first of all, it makes my melee attacks do plus 1% damage. And since I'm kind of 95% of the time using spear, doing additional melee damage is exactly what I want. But why carnelians? Because I generate 10% less threat, which is perfect. I'm not taking aggro. I'm not stealing aggro. Yeah, I will, Kelly. Don't worry. So I'm not stealing aggro from my tank. I'm letting my tank maintain aggro. And I'm also dealing 2% more damage to taunted foes. So when my tank walks up and does his little fucking shield slap on a group of mobs or on Echidna or on Typhon or whatever, he's taunting that enemy. He's taunting that enemy. And so I'm dealing 2% more damage to that enemy. I said 10 because I've got 5 of these in my gear. So it all stacks up. So I'm dealing 10% more damage to taunted foes, plus 5% more damage with my melee attacks because I've got 5. So I'm dealing 15% more damage just by having punishing carnelians in all of my gear. Not a new player thing to do, though. That is correct. You should be worrying about your protections until you get like all the mechanics down. You understand when you need to dodge, when you need to back away, when you need to hold DPS. You know, you kind of need to understand what all the mobs and what all the bosses do before you consider not only understanding what they do, but being able to dodge it, to either dodge it or avoid the damage. Only then should you even consider putting punishing carnelians into your gear. You should also be stacking Enchanted Ward, as much Enchanted Ward as you can, because everything, it may look like the boss is doing like a special move or something, but all damage from all mobs is light and heavy. It's coded as light and heavy attacks. So you should be stacking as much Enchanted Ward as you possibly can on your gear. Right now I'm 4 out of 5. Technically I'm 5 out of 6 because I have an old piece of gear, an old glove with the old Enchanted Ward on it that doesn't count towards this stack. It still gives me damage mitigation, but it doesn't count towards the X out of 5 Enchanted Ward 2 thing. And the reason that I'm running an old pair of gloves is for this perk right here, because we talked about that earlier. I think we went over that. We said that Bleeding Sweep, the old Bleeding Sweep, and Bleeding Sweep 2 introduced in Season 10, they stack. They apply unique bleeds to the enemy, and dots or damage over time effects are really strong for prolonged boss fights. Let's address Kella's question about stopping power and plagued power shot. Okay, this is a very new thing to Season 10, and it's technically probably a bug, but everybody's abusing it. Everybody's abusing it, and I'm okay doing it too. So let's read these. Let's read what these say. Deal 13% increased base damage to targets inflicted with stopping power, slow, or exhaust debuffs. Well, guess what? If you've got somebody in your raid that is running a musket and they're using stopping power, you get the benefit from this as well. If they hit somebody with stopping power, then you also, if you've got this on your gear, you also get the 13% increased base damage against that target. Everybody does. Everybody that has this perk on their gear, and somebody in the raid is running a musket and hitting an enemy with this skill, then you also get 13% increased base damage. Same goes for Plague Power Shot. Plague Power Shot hits inflict 10% disease for 8 seconds, and hitting a target inflicted with this disease will increase the base damage dealt by 6.4%. So I am doing, by having these two on here, I'm doing almost 20% more damage to anybody that has been hit by one of these musket abilities. Okay, so where can I farm this gear? It seems like some of it comes from the raid. It does not. Brother, let me tell you something. We don't run Gorgon for the gear. We do not run Gorgon for the gear. Anything that you get from Gorgon or from Isle of Night is usually shit. It's terrible. We run Gorgon and Isle of Night because we think it's fun and we think it's challenging. You get this gear from what I just did from Soulmark runs. Okay, go run your chests. In fact, if you're not familiar with Soulmark runs or Soulmarks, there is a clip of where I think the best place to gather Soulmarks is. And this gear right here, you'll notice it has one fixed perk. The majority of my gear, well, I guess technically 2 pieces, because 2 pieces of my gear have a single fixed perk. All I want as a fixed perk is Sacrificial Empowerment. Sacrificial Empowerment is very strong. You want to stack as much of that as you can. Typically for me, that's only about 3 pieces. And then you want everything else to be either skill slots, or you want it to be defensive slots or offensive slots. Okay? And all this gear can be obtained by doing your Soulmark runs, going to the vendor here, and purchasing mutation gear caches. Because the mutation gear caches contain gear with a single fixed perk, just like this. I got this piece of cloth shoes and this cloth hat from mutation boxes. And that just, all you do is run around, you hit chests, and you open boxes once you get enough of them. This shirt, I think this shirt just came from like open world stuff. There's nothing really special about this shirt. It's just got sack empowerment. It's got Life Sealer's Draft. This is also an absolute must from me. You need one of these, one piece of gear with this on it in your gear set. All hits gain 15% lifesteal, and the power of lifesteal is increased by 15% as long as you haven't drank a pot in the last 13 seconds. So as long as you're not drinking pots, then you are lifestealing for 15%. Combine that with this ring, which for me is also a must. The Spectral Wrath Enrage ring, which again can be obtained from running Soul Marks, because you can come to the Soul Mark vendor and you can purchase Enrage boxes. And when you open those Enrage boxes, you'll have a chance to get a ring like this that has Unscathed Empowerment, which is kind of a meh. It's okay though. You can get Thrust Damage, which is BIS. That's what you want on your set ring. And then you get Enrage Leech, which is so strong. While enraged, all attacks gain 20% lifesteal while below 70% health. So when you get hit by a mob and taken below 70% health, and you hit them with an attack, you're dealing 20% lifesteal plus 15% from Lifestealer's Draft, so 35%. And then that 35% is also increased by 15%. So the math comes out to about 40% lifesteal just by having an Enraged Ring with this infix, and then Lifestealer's Draft on one of your pieces of gear. 40% lifesteal. That's twice as good as Blood Drinker without the damage nerf. It's like wearing 2 Blood Drinkers and the damage nerf being negated. It's wild. It's crazy. It's nuts. I agree. Like I said, you want to stack Enchanted Ward as much as you can. Another really good thing that you want is Enfeebling Poison Shot. So we said we were applying 91% weaken with just 2 spear abilities. You also factor in Enfeebling Poison Shot, and boom, you're at 108% weaken with 3 abilities. And this one's not even hard to hit. What about Cave? Is that worth it? Yes. I believe Cave can be worth it. Let's see. Cave is not worth it for this gear. If you want to run Slim's build, if you want to somehow mimic this build, you do not need to go do Cave. If you want to run my Renbot build, which is also on YouTube, it's my latest YouTube video, in fact, where I actually do kind of an in-depth view into my Renbot build. If you're interested in that one you definitely want to go to Cave for. But Aconite can be just obtained easily. It's just an artifact. And then this spear, I crafted this. This is an old spear. This is not a new spear. This is not a new thing in Season 10. This is an old one. So this spear is actually crafted using the old Gorgonite crafting system. So you can go craft this one yourself. You just got to get the mats together. But Cave, what Wushu is saying, Cave is 100% worth for other builds. It's not necessary to put together this build, though. It's just not. But yeah, it's absolutely loot biased. Let's look at the earring real quick. Again, this is a mutation cache, so I got this one by farming soul marks. For me, this is BIS earring. This is a single perk, which is Beloved. Beloved is an absolute necessity as well. If you're going to go into a raid, you want a Beloved earring. And for me, just having Beloved on it is perfect, because now I can fit more offensive stuff as well as a skill slot on here. Because you need a lot of skill slots in this build. You need a lot of skill slots. I mean, just look at this hat. I've got 2 here. I've got 1 here. I've got 1 on my gloves. I can't put anything on Attuned Leather Pants, which is a big sad. I've got 1 on the boots. I've got 1 on the amulet. You can't put anything on the ring. And then I've got 1 on the earring. So I've got just hella skill slots. Hella skill slots. And obviously I've got 1 on the spear as well. And you can't put anything on the Aconite, unfortunately. And then finally, on spear bow, you want to stack as much Vicious as possible. Vicious is king. Vicious is king in spear, because with the spear, again, in the skill tree, you have so much crit chance built into the spear that stacking Vicious makes it so that you are just hitting like a truck with that spear, dude. You are hitting like a truck. Main skill slots you want to prio is double, skewer, and sweep. Yes. Yep. Absolutely right. So yeah, stack your Vicious, get your Keenly Empowered in there. Get your Enchanted Ward. Keenly Fortified, also super strong, because like I said, you're hitting crits. You're critting a ton with both the bow and the spear. So you're getting a little extra damage mitigation here. I like to keep it on my Attuned Leather Pants. Because it's got 2 defensive slots here. And so Enchanted Ward and Keenly Fortified, they pair really well together for this build. You don't need to worry about Keenly Jagged. In fact, that's kind of a dead offensive perk for raids. Because somebody's going to be running Keenly Jagged, and it doesn't need to be you. You need to be worrying about Vicious, Keenly Empowered, Keenly Fortified, and if by some miracle you've got an extra offensive slot for whatever reason, probably thrust damage or thrust harnessing. And then always, 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 in my opinion, you want to be running vines. So we just said we're applying 108 weaken, 108% weaken with 3 abilities in our build. And then with vines, you are weakening for an additional 20%. So in your entire kit, you have 128% weaken. 128% weaken in your kit. And what? 50% rend? Because you got 30 from Perforate and 20 right here from Vines. So 50% rend and 128% weaken. What a build, dude. What a build. Let's see. Did I miss anything, guys? I don't think so. I think that's it. So go start doing your soul marks, dude. Go start doing your soul marks. You have no idea how strong it is. It's crazy how strong it is. Speaking of which, let's open our soul marks. Let's do our thing. That was a lot but informative. Well, guess what, dude? You go back and watch the VOD. It's always there. The VODs are up. Just rewind and watch it over and over again if you want to. Maybe I'll even take that little section. That's probably a good section to clip out and put on YouTube as a video. Why don't I do that? Why don't I do that tonight? And I'll help you out a little bit. Maybe help some others out as well. That was a good yap session, a good informative, educational yap session. Agreed? All right, let's see. Let's do some Gamba real quick, and then might be time for me to go make some lunch. You boys getting a little hungry. So we got light gloves on. We got medium pants. Any reason to run an artifact jewelry piece? Not in my opinion. I think some builds can benefit from it, but I don't think the jewelry pieces are all that strong. The only one that's kind of worth a damn, in my opinion, is what's the one that offers you stronger potions? That one. But the problem with that one for me is it does not synergize with my build. Endless Thirst, yeah. That's the only one that is worth a damn to run it. But I don't think that's not good for me. And here's why. Because it negates my Lifestealer's draft. I don't want to be drinking potions. I don't want to be drinking potions at all. Unless I'm like absolutely about to die. The more potions that I'm drinking, the less life stealing that I'm doing. The less leeching that I'm able to do. And I should be always hitting stuff, right? Always hitting stuff. So I'm not a... I don't value artifact jewelry very highly at all. Not at all. In fact, in some of my builds, like look at this spammer build. I run one artifact. I run attuned leather pants and that's it. I don't even run artifact weapons. You don't need them. You don't need them. So in my opinion, gone are the days when running 3 artifacts in a build is mandatory. I think those days are gone. All right, what weapons do we want, guys? What weapons are we looking for here? Why don't we look for a great axe? I could maybe use a better great axe. All right, here we go. We're going to do light gloves, medium pants, heavy helm, heavy boots. Let's go. Let's open our mutation boxes. We're just going to crank them all open, and then we'll look at the gear when it's all said and done. And actually what I'll do is while I'm eating my lunch, instead of staring at the screen and watching my past gameplay, I'll cut that YouTube video of me yapping just a moment ago and put that up. All right, let's see what we got. Let's look at this stuff first. Offense, double defense, gem, trinket, crits. I don't think so. Oh. No skill slot. Fuck, if that defense slot was just a skill, could I use that build for Isle of Night? Absolutely. Absolutely you could. Know anyone that wants to sell a Mage Guard's Duty? I don't know. Anybody in chat trying to sell Mage Guard's Duty? Let's check trade here. This guy wants to. Mistaken. On Valhalla. PMO. Mage Guard's Duty and Mage Guard's Anchor. There you go. Reach out to Mistaken on Valhalla for all your Mage Guard's duties needs. Whatever. I fucked that up. It's fine. I don't even know what that is. It's a transmog. It's a skin. You get it from the Arcanist. The Arcanist is this fight over here. Arcanist hold. You'll see people saying X-Arc in chat. X-Arc, X-Arc, X-Arc. That's what they're doing. Triple offensive gem slot prolonged favorite boots. I'm going to lock those. I need to go to the restroom before we look through the rest of this. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Yo, Spins and Spells, good morning. Good morning. Look at that. Spins and Spells, Oh, it's Lou? What's up, Lou? Look at that. Their stuff is showing up on the screen, guys. We did it. We combined the chats. We've crossed the streams. What servers are left in New World? Is everyone on Valhalla now? US East. US East is all Valhalla. If that's what you're talking about. It's still separated regionally. So, like El Dorado, the US West server is still up. But everybody on US West is on a single server, El Dorado. Everybody on US East is on a single server, which is Valhalla. Everybody in EU, I think, is on Nisa. Yeah, and those are the only ones that I'm really aware of. There's also Delos. Where is Delos? Is that like the Australian server or something? Anyway, here we go. Let's look at what we got here. Nope. I don't even know. I don't even. Why would you ever want an amulet with a single fixed perk? 3 skills, gem slot, vital synergy. I'm gonna lock that one, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Offense, defense, skill, gem, nimble. Nimble's not a great single perk. Nope. Vital synergy, offense, double defense, gem. No, thank you. Thrustcon, despised. Offense, double skill, gem, despised. We'll lock that one. Interesting. Double defense, skill, gem, thrust damage. No, no, thank you. Never mind. Okay, here we go. Offense, defense, skill, gem, sack, empowerment. Lock that for sure. Life Stealer's draft, no thank you. Freeing aggression, arboreal conditioning, refreshing move with offense, double defense, gem slot. We're gonna lock that one as well. Double offense, skill, gem, healing breeze. No. If that was double defense, maybe, but not double offense. Ring aggression, void protection, shirking fort. Okay. So we got what, like a couple pieces from this? The rest of these are salvage parts. Yeah. So these are potentially for a tank set. This is, I don't know. This is in case I need a bunch of skills. This is a tank set. This has potential to go into my PvP set. Let's equip our PvP set real quick here and look at our doodad. So this will get us our Enchanted Ward. It'll get us an extra skill, which I don't know if we need that, but let's check. What we could do is something like this, and then we have to get a Life Stealer's draft back. How would we get a Life Stealer's draft back? Maybe from maybe from here. We drop Mortal Aggression for Life Stealer's draft. That feels pretty good. Let's check Evan's scale and see what we got in there. We got no medium pants with Life Stealer's draft. Or wait, no, we need light pants. Light pants. Any gold making tips? Yes, go glyph farming. Go glob farm. Ancient glob of ectoplasm. Do I have any? I've got some in here. Go farm for ancient. Oh, I don't have any ancient globs. Fuck, I'm globless, boys. I'm a globless husk. Ancient globs of ectoplasm, you can farm for those. Go farm glyphs, most notably water glyphs and river glyphs. You need luck gear for better drop rates. Good question, bro. I have no idea. I think if you ask anyone how luck works and if luck works and whether it works on things like globs and glyphs, you're going to get different answers. I don't think... Don't listen to Odie. Don't buy your gold, dude. Play the game. Play the game to get your gold. Don't listen to anybody telling you to buy gold. Please don't do that. Seriously. Like, this isn't me covering my ass. This is me literally saying don't buy gold. Please. But yeah, these are technically what luck does is it increases the chance for named drops. Named items to drop. Chance at rare items from chests and monsters. It's named stuff. But I don't think glyphs and globs are named items. Now, what luck will do is it will potentially increase the number of bags that drop for you. Because if you're if you're wearing luck and you're getting more named drops, then you should be getting more bags. An increased number of bags. And those bags that contain named items could also contain a glob or a glyph. So in that way, yes, luck gear could potentially be a thing. You have the default 2 gear slots. Oh man, I don't know what I would do without more gear slots. But yeah, I would if you do spend money on anything, definitely buy gear slots. It's a good investment. It was a good investment for me, at least. If you've got the juice, if you've got the know-how and the juice, or if you can form a small group, go out to the Scorpion in Northern Brim, right up here. You can teleport up here, and you can go to the Ordeal of the Scorpion. And when you kill that Scorpion, and when you loot the chest that's inside that Scorpion cave, you have a chance at getting a night glyph. And night glyphs go for a lot of money. In fact, I've got 5 night glyphs that I could sell. Let's go see how much they're going for. What do you say? Let's go check. But yeah, glyphs and globs are great ways to make money. Hyssop. The small things, dude. The small things that people need a lot of are a great way to make money. Go pick hyssop. Go hit lodestone. Not my lodestone. Go hit your own lodestone, okay? Go hit lodestone. Go hit rocks. People need tons and tons and tons of stone and lodestone and hyssop and Azoth water, and they pay a lot of money for it because they don't want to do it. That's the real trick of making money is go find the things that people need that they don't want to farm for themselves. And that's stone, lodestone, hyssop, Azoth water, globs, and glyphs. The big 5. Was that 5 or 6? I don't know. I lost count. Leave me alone. Let's see what night glyphs are going for, boys. Bazinga. Bazinga. Somebody's got him up here for 8K. Why don't we try this? Why don't we see what somebody's willing to pay in trade chat. Link to chat. Want to sell Nightcliff Stone. Oh yeah, Odie makes a good living off of regeneration serums and mana pots. Or regeneration, infused regeneration potions. He's taking those pots and potions and converting them into regeneration serums. And making his money off that. Oh, I only advertised for 1. That was kind of stupid. I meant to do Night Glyph times 5. But why don't we put ours up here for... Let's see, how many orders are up? Oh, there's not many. Oh, shit. We're going to undercut this guy. We're going to put 5 up for that much for 3 days. So these 5 could net us what? Almost 40k, 35 to 40k right here. Boom. But yeah, that's how I got my money up, was just by selling glyphs, and mostly by selling glyphs, to be honest with you, and selling charms. But I'm getting charms from mostly from Gorgon, because you do get a lot of charms from Gorgon. So that's where I'm proccing most of mine. You could, if you wanted to, make charms. How do I have so much gold? I play the game every day for 12 hours, brother. In case I didn't say that while you're here, I'm literally live every day and stream for 12 hours almost every day except for one. For 1 day a week, I go visit with my family and do like a 5-hour stream. But I'm typically live in here from 10 to 12 hours a day. And I'm doing stuff all day long. I'm not just sitting here in fucking Windsor queued for OPR complaining about the state of the game. I'm out there playing it, dude. I'm out there putting in the work. All right? That's how you make money, is you play the game. It's important. You can't make money AFK. Lucky to get 3 hours in every few days? Yeah. It's just, you know, we lead different lives, my dude. That's how it is. We lead different lives. Let's see. You sell charms? Yeah, I mean, just sitting around waiting for stuff to sell, that's a way to do it. But you got to put in the work at some point, you know, to get there. What were we doing here? What were we doing? We needed a Life Stealers draft. Did we get one? Did we find one? I don't think we did. Let's find one. Excuse me. We found this piece. Excuse me. Jesus. We found this piece right here. And what does this get us exactly? What do we gain by making this shift? What was our previous helmet? Let's take a look. Our previous helmet was just a defensive. Oh, okay. Our previous helmet was just a defensive, so we're gaining an offense and a skill slot. But what skill slot do we need, boys? What skill slot do we honestly need? Okay, well, what we could do is we could get a new earring. Why don't we look into getting a new earring? Like this one. Like this one right here. Actually, I kind of like regeneration. Do we have... Where do we keep our earrings at? Heaven scale? Triple defense? Fuck off. Offense, defense, single skill. Let's bring this one over. We don't want any sort of beloved or despised. That's a throw. Okay. I don't think we want refreshing move. That's more of a PvE kind of thing. So we're gonna move that over. We're gonna move that over. Move that and move that. Let's see if we've got any other earrings in our sets here that could be useful. No. Nope. All these are going to have beloved in them, right? Except for this one. but I don't need that or want that. Thing is, I've got one too many skill slots right here. So what would we be losing? We'd probably lose... Huh. I don't know. Do you tank or heal at all, or main DPS? I primarily main DPS. I do have a tank set, and I have tanked before, but I'm not very well practiced at it, and I don't even have a heal set. I've been playing this game for over 4 years since its launch, and when it first came out, I was a healer main, and for like 2 years, and I've done all the healing that I want to do. I think done all the healing that I want to do. I'd kind of like to put a healer set together these days, but it would probably be kind of like my tank set, where I put it together and I perfect it, and I had a lot of fun doing that, and then I never use it. That's probably how it goes. By the way, guys, we got ads coming up on Twitch here in just a few minutes, like a minute and a half. If you want an ad-free experience, follow the instructions that you just saw in chat right there. If you do go over to YouTube, make sure you subscribe to the channel. It helps a lot, and I appreciate it. Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Because I don't have exactly what I want. Let's look at heavy gear real quick. How's my what other options in the heavy category do I have? Maybe I don't have any heavy gloves. What about heavy boots? Any different heavy boots? Maybe that don't have a skill slot on them? Prolonged favor, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. Nope. Triple defense, heavy helm. Jesus. Okay. Well, rats. Rats, guys. I don't think I can do anything with that. Some of you might be asking, or maybe you're not, I don't know. Why not compounding perforate, Slim? Why not put compounding perforate as the skill on the helmet? You seem to be missing that. Well, guess what? Compounding perforate doesn't work. We've done the science, we've done the testing. It just flat out doesn't do anything. Not a damn thing. So, please, oh please, do not put that on your builds. Guys, don't do it. What other earrings could we go for, though? Triple defensive? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. This one's the only one that makes sense, but now what do we lose? What do we drop? Lasting rain of arrows? That didn't feel right. Alright, well we don't make any changes right now. That's just how it is. We don't make any changes right now. If we don't have exactly what we want, there's no need to change it. Let's just keep it the way it is. Until we find what we need and what we want. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see. It is noon Eastern, 11 o'clock my time. It's time for lunch, boys and girls. It's time for lunch. So I'm going to put on something for you guys to watch. I'm going to go make some lunch. I'm also going to work on this YouTube on the side. Work on the YouTube video on the side. And then I'll be back in a few minutes for more live gameplay. All right? BRB?
I have not.
I think we do, yeah. The other two fights, no, but this one we do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
Jasper.
on two. No, I have it on
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, as per the batteries.
Ah, fuck. I got stuck in coup de grace. I got stuck in coup de grace and I couldn't dodge or anything.
I have both. You're good.
That was unlucky.
It's fine.
Ready all the way to the boss.
Yeah,
All right,
I
not
think
bad.
I did already. I'm just schizophrenic, you know?
I'll just try it.
That's right.
All right, we hit our weekend. No. Well, we can't go in.
Stay out of middle, please. Stay away from that. Turn them pretty much as good as it's gonna get. Now I get to do damage to the hoot.
All right, very nice.
Eat her hand.
I died. Whatever. They got this. They got this. I couldn't. I did not see that it was on
Extra
me.
bodies right at the end. Come on, team.
It's all good.
So I
It's
got
all
that
good.
Oh,
Damn,
she's
we're
in,
shooting-
get back, get back. We're good. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, let's see
Hooker.
what's going on.
Get her.
We did it.
Nice job.
Nice job.
Only I was dead at the end. Of course.
Fish, I swapped a musket to help you with this.
Yeah, it is tough being first, dude.
Is this the time for questions?
Feels bad, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jerry, can I see just your protections that you run for that boss? So you just do full onyx. What do you have on the shield and the amulet?
The amulet? Did you
Strike
just
and
call it
then
an amulet?
Amy?
I think you just said amulet.
Oh,
it's kind of funny.
Okay. Yeah.
And then resolve this thing.
Oh, who died?
Arcane slash, okay.
Whoosh.
What, did you go for specific conditioning perks? in your
Oh
armor?
shit, dude.
Yeah, slash.
Slash, okay.
Boom. Boom.
Sorry,
Fucked up by me.
Thank you very much.
Bro, I have so many fucking abilities to apply. It's crazy.
Or slash you also can get.
I love amulets. I do too. They're
It's back to
delicious.
K for me. I have just random conditioning perks on my tank.
Yeah.
Can you suggest
people
me
like
a
that,
good
like, don't
guide?
believe.
I can't, actually. I don't know of any good guides. But I'll tell you what we could do. If you tell me what you like to play, like what weapons you like to use and stuff.
GA swappers, those of you who do that.
Ask if anyone has a timer. Like, are we timing this run? No, we're not. We're not timing it.
Just gotta go halfway up the stairs. Is the cutoff.
Or are you making an omelet joke? I don't know.
That's Naga's head. Huh? Like that shit.
I'm too locked in, bro. I'm too locked in to laugh at your fucking jokes, okay? Also, what's up, Alert? Good to see you.
Get this.
Welcome to the channel.
Unyielding mercy.
Where the fuck? How did that not already?
Ah.
First thing's on there.
Oh fuck.
No! I try.
Oh, you can't stun them out of this shit?
Is this the first wipe?
You guys
party.
We're not gonna wipe on that.
Oh no,
Another
dude.
power.
Right?
Fuck.
Unless you throw fire.
Yeah, we're wiping on this
Got Riz.
for sure.
Get out. Get out.
Right? Or no? No, we're not.
Help!
Okay, are we getting everybody up? I guess we'll go get everybody up.
I think two people did it.
Don't say the names, please. Just ask me their friend.
I think we got, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Double 5 flamethrowers over here.
I gotta get on the back of her. Oh no! I got stuck in there, dude. Oh, Muggy.
Holy.
Did they kill it? I think they did. Oh, nice. Thank God.
Oh, that's
the worst room I've ever seen.
Bro, we're dying way too much here. Why?
Clean.
Very.
Oh, how fast we're going? We're at 32 minutes right now. 32 minutes, and we're at Thorpe.
You did wipe on almost immediately on second boss.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah. This Fortnite just got too much in power.
We intentionally wiped on first boss once because we got ads, and we always skip ad phases on first boss. And then we intentionally wiped on second boss as well because we lost somebody early.
Yeah, man, some
And then after that, it
fucking
was
shitter shit that
both
Ben
were
fucked
clears.
it up. Anyways, Fish, thanks for getting this organized.
You're welcome.
I cannot swap to the musket set. I don't think I can suicide because there's a boundary here.
More people died on snakes than Dahoot. Yeah.
Start just quickly. Start it quickly.
All right, we're staying alive here. We're staying alive here. I'm not dying on 2 out of 3 bosses, okay? What's the Patty command? Exclamation mark Patty, dude.
I fucking alt F4.
What's the Patty command?
Yeah, it's like the secret.
And he
switch
doesn't
if
even
you're
try
having troubles in the
exclamation
game,
mark
you
Patty.
just
Come on,
alt
bro.
F4 and... You're right. Usually
Yeah,
just
that's the
walk
new
away.
speedrun strat. You didn't see
I
it
did
in
that in the
our latest
Hogwarts,
mod?
actually.
I think unplug your PC is better.
It's just Patty
Not that
teabagging
way.
me.
Yeah, just yank your Ethernet cable.
It's
and then
me
you can swap and
getting
you plug it
fucking
back in, you're
gymnastics
still in
on
the
by a gorilla in
That's actually the
in
fastest
Oregon,
way to
and
get
then
your
Patty
character
Whacker
off the world. Just like taking
teabagging
your-
me.
just making your
Patrick
network
Whacker.
I'm just
Taking
saying,
the teabag.
someone teabag you, Enzi.
Erase your IP off the internet, yeah.
I'm like
Yeah,
15
we had a
feet
guy-
away from me.
Yeah,
We had a guy in our run last night where they were saying they're stuck in combat and they couldn't buff because their buffs were on their gear set and it wouldn't let them change any gear.
Let's see what we got.
They
Are
were
we getting
stuck
anything
in
good?
combat and they relogged.
That's
then
real
they
bad.
full relogged after the 5-minute wait and all that shit. Turns out they were sitting on 500 to 500.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's refreshing
Couldn't
toast
boost off of
regeneration.
hotbar or anything.
We
should have known
it's
when
okay.
he said that.
He's
I
okay.
just thought it was a bug.
Very bad.
So can't fucking switch. Oh my god.
Double terminal vengeance. Very bad.
Die.
And fire damage. Oh, we're going in. Okay.
Anyone who want to die, you can go in.
Oh, sure. I wasn't paying attention. I am the opposite of locked in right now, boys.
Brother, why are you standing so far away?
You got it.
I am the opposite of locked in.
Are you sure about that, Mushu?
Surely I wait 5
It's all
seconds
good, we're having
for
fun.
copium and then I try.
Stuck in gear set with 10-minute Arcanist debuff. Dude, that's the stupidest fucking debuff. For 10 minutes, you take 25% more arcane damage? Jesus Christ. Give me a break, you know?
Fish, you have stopping power on, yes?
Worst fight in the game.
Okay.
Worst fight in the game is the Arcanist.
Fine.
Anyone that farms that shit is fucking brain broken. Absolutely brain broken. I'm sorry.
That's cool.
You go there, you get all juiced up with the arcane shit, and you get a huge Traveler Stone. Congratulations. Congratulations on your green bag, dumbass.
First.
I guess I'm the only scrub not taking my grip pot. Yep. Checks out. Also the only scrub not on the back of the boss. Jesus Christ, dude.
Can you shoot Halberdier Ghost and try to bug it for me? I'll shoot shield. Nice, we got them both. Very good. Nice, yes.
Oh, we gotta get on the back. There we go. Fire rings.
Oh, because I also started the game. I'm shit.
I think he's gonna be coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's jumping right back.
I was streaming, so I was trying to start my stream so I didn't get the bug. So I just have to do that one ghost. We should have Jester coming up now, though. I'll look for it.
Alright.
I think it's just
Range.
okay.
Jester's not again.
This means he's gonna swing around.
We just have 2 left. We just have 2. We're fine. It skips 60. The next one we have is on 50 and it's swordsman. I'm good, fish.
Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Pokey?
Pokey. Oh! God game's got fucking shit on.
I even heard that thing on the way home, you know, so.
Yo, I gritted. I gritted at the right time, boys. Did you see? Did you see? I'm good. I'm good at the game.
For swordsman's ghost. So right now, we should be
I'm even hitting with her heavy attack to apply Ren.
I think I got it.
Wait.
Nope, did not.
Alright, Isaac, you're good.
We have 3 ghosts. You're coming in. We'll have
Oh,
Hooded
we missed
for
our
me.
armor rigger. That's unfortunate. We actually hit that armor breaker, which is kind of fucking surprising. Oh, we got. Oh, watch out.
Wait.
Woo.
I got that. We still have just 3.
Pokey?
Ah, shit. attack. There we go. Nice.
It's gonna do it.
All the Rins are down.
Okay. Do damage. I need to leech.
Range.
Wait.
Pokey.
Pokey.
Nice. Oh! Got an enfeeble for our fucking tank. Alright, he's gonna do little spinny thingies now.
Ooh, maybe could be something.
I got hit with one of those. It's all good. Stand in the juice.
Oh, it's like
Okay.
a fish. Cycle one more time and then it's you. Oh,
Very
you
nice.
Damage.
Good pot.
I couldn't get it off. I was stuck mid animation. Oh, we don't want to be in center of the arena.
Wait.
Because of that, you'll get hit with the fucking waves.
And you're good.
Wait.
Almost got shit on right there, dude. Oh, that was not good.
Pokey.
Ah, almost hit me with that. Alright, there we go. We dodged it. Very nice.
Oh, got less of a shot.
I gritted. Ha ha ha. ha.
Good.
I can't see shit. Where is he? Where the fuck is he?
I'm saying.
Wait, I'm tank.
Ooh, we got him with that. Hell yeah. Oh, come on, bro.
Finish some Rangers.
I believe.
Nice.
That was less exciting than I was
Nice.
hoping it would be.
A little, what?
I love this
43 minute.
boss, Jerry. It'd been great if he had died. Like
43-minute Isle Night.
Somebody heal me. Heal me.
Yeah,
Heal me.
no weekend, no afraid.
GG shitter. Fucking.
GG's.
Say, would it be possible
Thanks everybody
to
for
get an
coming.
invite to get the card?
Ready? Alright, I'm ready. We kind of get shredded by elemental, any sort of elemental damage. That's why we don't like the lost thingies very much. We just get absolutely toasted by them. I'm gonna leave these two guys to do this thingy. And I'm gonna move on. Oh my god, I almost fucking trolled right there. I almost trolled real bad. Alright, we got a shieldy boy right off the bat. Wonderful. Should be able to jump on this lady. Lickety split though. Hey, come to me, dude. Ow. Oceanborn? Okay. We'll probably get one in here, though. Okay, it's over there. Sea monster right there. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, boys? Who do we have in this room here? Just a bunch of mages. I don't think so, bro. I ain't falling for that shit. 2 mages. Ah, fuck. I'm an idiot. Ow. Double Ice Storm hurts a little bit, you know? Where's the lever? There it is. God damn it. Orange is ice. What am I fighting here? No, 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 dude. Oh my god. Did I proc my Defy Death right there or no? There we go. Oh, I stepped in the goop. What an idiot. I stepped in the goop. Alright, let's hit this level up real quick. And then go back the way we came. Catch up with Odie's low. Heal, Odie, heal. Very nice. He did. Oh shit. Well, fuck me. Okay, well, shit, we gotta go all the way back down to Odie. Let's see, I'm gonna go this way so that I can get the, this thing, because I don't think I hit that. I don't think I hit these aspects. That's the one Odie said had Oceanborn. I've already got Oceanborn, but I can grab something else from there. Some extra little damage. Critical hits do less. I don't want that. Killing an enemy summons. I like that. Killing an enemy summons. Alright. Now let's go catch up with the boys. Sure, we'll grab some more of these. We don't need to grab any more, though. Grabbing any more is just a waste of time. Get some sterling. Oh shit. Yeah, come get me. Nice try, you little bitch. He's all slimy. Dodge. Okay. Excellent perforate slim. Alright, we got a commander. Should have my spear out right here, but I'm just too lazy to switch weapons, honestly. That's the real truth of it. Too fucking lazy to swap weapons. Alright, we'll just go across the way here. Uh, 21 minutes. We really haven't discovered that many bosses, to be honest. 3 at 21 minutes is kind of ho-hum. Ah, fucking asshole stunned me. There you go. That's what you get. That's what you get. Okay, that's a dead end. What the fuck? Alright, this room doesn't look very fun. I can already tell it's not going to be very fun at all. So we aggroed a commander and he ran behind the fucking door. But I am not getting within melee distance of these guys. I'm sorry. I'm just not doing it. All that's gonna happen is he's gonna get crit out of nowhere and I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, there we go. That didn't get us anywhere, bro. We still gotta go back. God damn it. Mana orbs. When you're hit, summon a skull. I think I already have that, though. Alright. We go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 5 now. What a weird map, though. So many dead ends. Very weird. Wushu just found another dead end. Wild, bro. 18 minutes. We still don't have all the paths to the bosses discovered yet. this. Leave the levers to me, boys. I got this. I'm an expert at the lever room. 6 power-ups is okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. Fire boss. Let's see. I'm gonna stay around here. I'll go team up with Odie. But I think I want to stay around this area because I want to do this fire boss. I want to do the fire boss. This map is the worst. You're goddamn right it is, dude. It's fucking terrible. Really not good at all. So many twists and turns. 16 minutes. I'll grab the Sterling, don't worry. I got this. We got Odie killing some shit over here. See if we can go help him. We hailed. Did y'all see that? We hailed. Heavy hits. I like that. Barriers are always good. Odie's grabbing the lever. I'll check out the boss. Vulgaris. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to Fire Boss because I'm gonna let Odie and Wushu discover the next boss.
Great job.
And I want to make sure that I'm in a position to start Fire Boss first. In fact, I think they're about to discover the next boss here very, very short. But running down to help them would just be troll at this point, I think. In fact, that's perfect. They already found it. So Odie needs to start heading back towards his boss, which would be Fulgaris. I'll head to Fire Boss. Start getting prepped. Put my fire amulet on. Put my human man juice on. Human man juice? Jesus Christ, Slim. Watch your words, brother. Watch your words. Yo, what's up, X? R. Start 10 seconds after. Here, I'll wait for them to say R. You got Spiny Girl? What the fuck is Spiny? R. Wait 10 seconds before start. Alright, here we go. I need thingies down. Alright, nice. Alright, very good. Everybody completed their shit. Where are we going now? We're going here, probably. We're going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Oh wait, Odie did not defeat his. Never mind. Odie got killed. Let's go help Odie-san. He's not that far away. No big deal. Yeah, but that's actually why I started streaming X, because everybody, I would play New World at this time of day, and I'd watch the likes of Baggins and Trick and Aeroly, and they all left the game. Understandably so. They're streaming for a living, right? They're making content for money. And but I really missed my morning New World streams. So, and I imagine everybody else, there were a lot of other people that did as well. So I started streaming myself. It filled that void for me, and I hope it fills that void for others as well. I do not claim to be as good as those guys, either at the game or at streaming, but, you know, I'll give you something. I'll give you a little something to watch. Alright, this is the Fulgaris guy, so we need to put on nature and some Angry Earth stuff, so we don't throw. It's all about not throwing. Odie and I can probably start this. Start? You want to start? Two-man this? Oh no, okay, Wushu's here. Never mind. We're good. Fucking sea monster is brutal, bro. Fucking sea monster shreds them. Also, a bajillion blunderbusses shred them. Another thing that shreds them is a bajillion blunderbusses. Okay, yeah, we head up there now. I think we can 6-boss. If we're careful, we can probably 6-boss. We just gotta be careful, we gotta be fast. We gotta be clean, we gotta be smooth. Gorillas so far out of the way. Yeah, it actually is. Actually true. Also, thank you for the follow, X. I just saw that in my feed. Just a heads up, we are live on YouTube as well. We've got a lot of content on YouTube. We've got a 25-minute Gorgon up there, a sub 25-minute Gorgon. We just posted an Isle of Night raid that we did last night up there. Pretty good one. We got 2 builds up on YouTube. Our SNS Venom build and our Absolute Biss Aconite Spear build. The build that I ran last night in Isle of Night, we're going to be posting that as well. I was waiting for my voice to warm up a little bit this morning before I made that video. Oh, Odie. Almost bit it. Let's go straight. Straight. Yeah, straight. The build we ran last night was Spammer, which is Spear Hammer. It's a lot of fun. Probably. Ah, shit. The old typing or being in the map gets you every time, doesn't it? Are people clearing Isle of Night? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I did it with that group last night. It was good. It was a good one. Nobody's pugging. Like, nobody is pugging Isle of Night. Nesh the tune. Alright, let's put, where's our hatchet build? There we go. Let's put that on. Let's put this on. Where's my corrupted juice? There we go. Alright, we're ready to rock. Look at that. And just like that, he's fucking dead. Let's see, we're going this way. Take a left up here. This guy's so far out of the way, man. Yeah, these guys are really good. These guys are really good. This is not a random. I know both Odie and Wushu. They are good players. Members of the 25-minute Gorgon team. And I think the Ally Knight clear last night as well. Slim lies were just a pup. You know what? You are. You're nobody to me. I take it back. You're absolutely no one to me. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. He's a real piece of shit. Ice boss. Okay, where's my ice thingy? This guy is also ancient, in case you weren't aware. He's an ancient man. All right, we just gotta try not to die here. Nice. I'll pick up. Oh no, I've got aggro. Never mind. Oh shit. Oh, everybody's dead. Oh, okay. No problem. Everybody died to that shit but your boy. God damn. Yeah, he will often do wave right off the rip. You gotta be ready for that shit. That's why I always have the hatchet out right at the very beginning. Because I've been known to go in to skewer this guy right whenever we start, and I get fucking shit on. Alright, we can skewer here. We gotta back off though. I'm gonna hit him with this shit. Oh no. I think we can just kill here. I don't think I worry about. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna kill. Oh fuck! He caught me screaming. He caught me screaming at him. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, unfortunately, the 6th boss is way the fuck over here. So we got a little hosed on the placement of the bosses, unfortunately. A tad bit hosed. Yeah, he's gonna put a thingy on us if we all stand there. Oh, we aggroed the mans. We aggravated the mans. All right, here we go. Yeah, it was a good run. It was a good run. Pretty clean. Pretty nice. Oh, it's so troll trying to hit these guys with fucking throwing hatchet. Alright, we'll see if these guys want to go again. I'll go again. It was good. It was good. Ooh, they do, nice. Very nice. Yeah, we got the snipes, baby. I'll be your tank, boys. I'll be your tank. Safe in the arms of Slim. Yo, X, alright, man. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Always good to have new folks come to the channel. Instead of the same old crusty losers like these two. Fucking crusty ass motherfuckers. We'll go this way because this usually splits off these little acid thingies. Yo, what's up, Angarius? Good to see you, man. Just an FYI, that build that you're looking at is my Gorgon build. It's not the build that I'm currently running right now. This build that I've got right now is just a Catacombs build. Literally only use it for Catacombs. But I can show it to you if you're still around. Whenever I'm done with this run, I can show it to you. Maybe we can make it into a clip. Make it into a clip if I can be brief enough with my description. You have a little Orion action. We gotta dodge the laser so we don't get rendered. We gotta dodge that shit so we don't get fucking killed. We're stammed out, which is not where we want to be, but that's okay. We'll still make it. We got plenty of rooms to choose from here. Where do we want to go first? Why don't we go... Oh wait, is this Nesh'Tun? Yeah, this is Nesh'Tun. Okay. Orange is Nesh. Alright, we'll go get some aspects here. See if we can get another. What you call it? Nope. Let's grab this. And let's try and kill these guys. These guys are very tough. I don't actually like fighting these guys. They're no fun to fight, IMO. This lady's all fucking... What? It's all slimy and shit. Alright, nice. We got some power-ups. One, two, three. Where do we want to go? We'll go south. Close the loop here if we can. If there is a closable loop. Grab some more little juicers here. Do I need to do this room or no? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay, we're gonna go back. Uh-oh. What, he died? Did he fall in some juice? Or did he get schwanked? Falling in the juice is a favorite. Oh, fuck. This room sucks, dude. This room sucks. No. Nice. All right, very good. All right, please don't be fucking terrible. Alright, we get him with that. Nice. For once, the little thingy is in my favor, you know? For once, I don't get trolled for that by that shit. It's huge. Sea monster up here. Alright. Where's Odie? Oh, way up there? Fuck. Okay. Alright, we gotta go get in here. We gotta sweep. Get him with that shit. I gotta be careful with this bitch. Alright, nice. Not bad. Pretty clean little fight right there. Alright, well, we gotta go back up there anyway, so, I guess we'll be able to get the sea monster, you know? We have successfully closed the loop on this one down here. We've got a boss way down at the very bottom of the fucking map again. What a nightmare. 2 maps in a row where it looks like we're gonna get shit on by map RNG. I think I'm gonna get hit by a fire intentionally so that I can get this shit off of me. So let it be known, if I get hit by fire, It's on purpose. Fair warning. Fire bitch, okay. We're gonna go over here and get the thing. Should I step in this? Yeah, there we go. Alright, and that'll cleanse us of our debuff. We don't have to get hit by that now. Alright, nice. Sea monster. Feels good. We grab a power up from here. Oh, Wushu had a ton of power-ups to get. Holy fuck. He was weak as shit. He's a strong boy now. Alright, we got a little portal action. With some terrible fucking mobs. Leave my friend alone. You leave my friends alone. You got this, Odie, I believe. Is there anywhere else where we can go? Oh, we can go back and get a power up while we wait. No, Odie died. He got fucking killed by the bloke, by the blunderbuss bitch. Yeah, the blunderbuss giveth and the blunderbuss taketh away. You know. You don't want to go up against blunderbuss guy in this shit. It's not a good time. But we don't need that room anyway. Let's just avoid that room. Odie's got the right idea. Very smart. How many bosses? 3 bosses, 19 minutes. Boys, this is dog shit. What a terrible fucking map. Once again. Holy fuck. Just not good at all. I should take care of the bird, or Wushu's taking care of the bird. So I'll take care of this guy. I'll enfeeble the mans. I'll sweep the mans. The mans is dead. Dead mans. No, Odie. Alright, we got both of them in that shit. That feels good. Alright, he's gonna go that way. I'll go this way. No stacks? Well, shit. Well, shit. Bro, stop dodging my fucking throws, bro. Let's see. I guess we go over here and kill these guys? I don't know. Okay. have my hatchet out? That's a good question. Good question, Slim. Why do you have your hatchet out? Your hatchet is your secondary, bro. You're a spear main. Hello? Hello?
Oh.
Thank you, Odie. Yes, I was muted. My bad. I forgot to turn. I always turn the mic off for lunch, so I can let my my Bluetooth headset recharge a little bit, and I use my desktop speakers to play the stream. Appreciate you calling that out. What a fucking moderator, dude. Best mod in the business. We just keep farming for. Oh shit! Oh, our nightglyphs sold, boys. Our nightglyphs sold. Holy shit! You got the insurmountable earring. Is that the thaumaturge? The thaumaturge one? Yeah? Oh, congratulations, dude. Wow, we're all just... Look at us. The Slim community is riding high today, boys. Riding high. I can't wait to make that YouTube video, too. I'm so glad... who was it that jumped into the channel and was asking questions? Sly Fox. I'm so glad Sly Fox came in and asked questions about the build. Listen, sometimes I can talk like a bit of an asshole, right? I can shoot my mouth off sometimes, talk bad, or maybe it seems like I'm talking bad about people. I'm just, you know, having fun. But I enjoy helping people, okay? I really do. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game. I like to do it every chance I get. That gear's dog shit. Here's how we can help you. That's right. Sometimes it's important to make an impact, you know? If you say, yeah, you know, that gear could be a little better, people aren't gonna, they're not gonna get the fucking point. They're not gonna get the point. You gotta break them down in order to build them back up. That's the stupid thing, I believe. Really drop them down to rock bottom. Tell them what a disappointment they are. And then build them back up. We still got to do Topaz, but I don't think it really matters. I was about to say I want to do the video in the daytime, but I don't think it matters. Real talk. Why can't I see this guy's name? What an annoying bug. Yeah, we've also picked up a lot of water glyphs. a lot of shadow glyphs. We should try and sell some of those, I think. We need to put in some buy orders for some prismatic blocks as well. We'll see how much they cost. That'll kind of dictate. That'll dictate how many we buy. Or, real talk, prices are only going to go up. They're only going to get higher and higher and higher. Maybe we just buy as many as we can now. I don't know. Let's go to Windsward. And we're actually going to do the video out there at Windsward. Let's see. Shadow, water, and we've only got 10 rivers. Alright, fair enough. Shadow. Oh my god. Oh my god. The buy and the sell orders are so close together. We're just going to sell 9 of these. That's crazy. I've never seen them be so close before. Oh, even the water glyphs are close together. Okay. Well, we'll just fill, we'll fill these then. I'm just going to do... Holy fuck. We're making money hand over fist. You were almost at the coin cap. Jesus. Alright. Prismatic blocks. Place a buy order. We're going to do this, and we're going to do... why don't we just do 100 for right now? We'll do 200. We'll do 200. Alright, let's see if we got everything that we need in our inventory right now to make this video a possibility. Yep. Fuck off, board. Alright. There we go. Alright, looks good to me. Alright, we ready? Yo, can you get the fuck out of here? We're trying to shoot a movie here. All right. Jesus Christ. Let's be famous. A bunch of weirdos. All right, yo, what's up, you guys? Have you guys ever gotten the dreaded crafting attempt failed message when refining or crafting items? If so, this might help you. One of our channel moderators was getting this message when trying to make regeneration serums. They tried everything, man. They tried crafting in a different settlement. They tried putting the crafting materials directly in their inventory, relogging, crafting other items, which worked fine. They could craft other items, but they still couldn't craft regeneration serums. They even tried verifying game files, but nothing fixed the problem. Selling serums was their main source of in-game income, so being unable to do so was really impacting their game experience in a negative way. So finally, I suggested putting the crafting materials in their inventory, making a camp, and then trying to craft from the camp. And guess what? It worked. So they still can't craft the serums from the settlements, but at least they can make the serums at a camp and continue making gold. So just put up a camp, go to the craft section, scroll down here, make sure you got everything in inventory, and you can craft. So if you're having a similar problem, you've tried all the aforementioned fixes, try crafting a camp and try crafting at a camp and making... I fucked up. I can do better. I can do better. I think I used all my regeneration serum stuff too. God damn it, it's so hard to do this. Alright, I need infused mana pots and the other thing. Infused mana pots and outcast. Let's just grab all. I had one shot and I blew it. Yo, we got a prismatic block though. 1 of 200. Okay, so we need Alkahest and we need, what, mana pots? Why don't we grab a few of those? A few of these, and a few of those. There we go. Now we've got enough to fuck up several times. Alright, yo, what's up, guys? Have you ever gotten the dreaded crafting attempt failed message when refining or crafting items? If so, this might help you. One of our channel moderators was getting this message when trying to make regeneration serums. They tried everything to fix it. They tried crafting in a different settlement, putting the crafting materials directly in their inventory, relogging, crafting other items, which works fine. They can craft other items, but they still can't make regeneration serums. And they even tried verifying game files, but nothing fixed the problem. Selling serums was their main source of in-game income, so being unable to do so was really impacting their game experience in a negative way. So finally, I suggested putting the crafting materials in their inventory, making a camp, and then trying to craft from the camp, just like this. You go here, you got the materials in your inventory, and boom, you craft the regeneration serums. And guess what? It worked for them. Now, they still can't craft serums from settlements, but at least they can make serums at the camp and continue making gold. So, if you're having this similar problem, and you've tried all the aforementioned fixes, try crafting at a camp with the materials in your inventory to see if that works for you. Hopefully this helps some folks out there that are getting the crafting attempt failed message. Check you later. Alright. There we go. Let's grab a clip of that and ship it. Hopefully it wasn't too long. I think it was too long. Fuck. Oh, I gotta pare that shit down. That's not good. All right, we're gonna cut some of it then. Let's see. Why don't we take out the part where it's your main source of income? Selling cylinder. Yeah, let's cut that. At least he can make serums now. Okay. Discard clip. Yeah, give me just a second, Lou. Getting this error. Then I'm going to get rid of all this at the very end as well. Alright, let's try this again. Or maybe I don't even craft at the camp. Yeah, maybe I don't even do that. Alright. Yo, what's up, everybody? Have you ever gotten the dreaded crafting attempt failed message when refining or crafting items? If so, this might help you. One of our channel moderators was getting this error when trying to make regeneration serums. They tried everything. They tried crafting in different settlements, putting the crafting materials directly in their inventory, relogging, crafting other items, which worked fine. They could craft other items, but they still couldn't make regeneration serums. And finally, they even tried verifying game files, but nothing worked to fix the problem. Finally, I suggested putting the crafting materials in their inventory, making a camp, and then trying to craft from the camp. And guess what? It worked. Now, he still couldn't craft serums from the settlements. It's still bugged, but at least he can make the serums now at the camp. So if you're having a similar problem and you've tried all those aforementioned problems, try crafting at a camp with the materials in your inventory and see if that works for you. Hope this helps. All right. What do we think? That might have been it. That might have been a juicer right there. A juicer magooser. Let's see if we fit it in. Okay. Let me read Lou's message. Since you're talking about solutions, I have an issue I'm trying to figure out. Wonder if you've heard about this issue and know if there's a possible fix. Yeah. Throw out the problem, Lou. Yeah, okay. That was actually perfect. Crafting attempt failed fix. We'll call it a workaround. I fucked up a little bit at the end, but it doesn't need to be perfect, guys. It doesn't need to be perfect. Alright, we'll upload that to YouTube. Alright, very good. We're done. All right, Lou, tell me about your problem, dude. Tell me what's going on. Let's help. I'm in a very hopeful mood today. Feeling like helping. Let's see. Anything we don't know here? Researched this for a couple months now and have tried quite a few different solutions. List of solutions. When I quit the game after it closes, it gets a kernel error and shuts down my PC. What the fuck? That is wild, dude. Kernel error, huh? And it displays that error on the screen? Like, is it blue screen or something? Is that what happens? Or is it just a little error message box that pops up in the center of the screen? Is it a blue screen, or is it just a little error message? Let's do some smelting real quick. No, not blue screen. Error at the bottom as it force shuts down and restarts. Okay. When was the last time it happened to you, Lou? Has it happened today, or did it happen yesterday? It's all going to make sense why I'm asking that shortly, hopefully. God damn it, I need more fucking charcoal. Son of a bitch. I don't want to go hit trees. Uh, 62, perfect. We got just enough to... We smashed up just enough charcoal to make this thing. Happens every time. I leave it in the exit to main menu screen so it doesn't happen. Gotcha. Right. So understood, but so 2 days ago is the last time. Okay. Here's what I want you to do. If you've got the patience for it, I want you to force the problem to happen again. I want you to close your game and cause your PC to crash. Because, actually, let me see if I can share. No, I don't want to share that on the screen. Because there's a thing in Windows called the Event Viewer. And all the little messages, error messages, informational messages, warning messages, whatever, that is generated by your PC, either at a system level, like an operating system level, or at an application level, it all gets logged in that event log, in that event viewer. And I can show you how to access that event viewer so that we can find out the exact error message and potentially the other errors or warnings or things that might be occurring around that time or with that particular, that might be related to your problem, so it will help isolate and identify what's going wrong. But in order to do that, we need to be able to identify exactly the last time that it happened so that we can look at those error logs, those warning messages and stuff, and see what all is going on around the time that the error occurs. Does that make sense? So the idea behind forcing the problem to happen is we know exactly when the last time it was. We can pinpoint the exact moment that it happened, the error, the logs, all the stuff that's occurring on your computer at that time, and maybe we can diagnose what's going on. Sound good? So I know you're gonna go dark for a little while, but once your computer recovers, let me know, and we'll start working on. I'll show you how to get into that event log. So quit and let it restart. Yes, sir. Just force the problem to happen again. That's right. Godspeed. Godspeed, good sir. Let's see. There he goes. There he goes. He's out of here. Oh, because I need medium pants. But these are medium pants. I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? What's going on in recruitment? Anybody do anything? Nope. Oh, let's go do Topaz. We need globs. We need Topaz. We haven't done that today. Let's go do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey Odie, if you're still here, what was your random perk that you got on the insurmountable earring? Mine was regeneration. What was yours? Refreshing move, and then regeneration. You got regeneration too? Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, if you're gonna get one, that's not bad. Beloved sure would be nice, though, wouldn't it? Beloved sure would be nice.
Oh.
You know what? I wonder why I don't just use that. Oh, you're back? Okay, nice. And just to confirm, the problem happened, right? You got the kernel error or whatever it was? Before we start digging in here. Okay, all good. Well, don't worry about the error message right now. Here's what you're going to do. All right, I just put it in YouTube chat. You're gonna in the well, I guess if you're on Windows 11, it's in the center of the screen. But there's a Windows icon in your taskbar, and you're gonna right-click on that Windows icon, and you're gonna select the option that says Run, and that's gonna bring up a little dialog box that lets you type in text and stuff. In that little text box, you're gonna type the word that I put in there, Event Viewer, EVENT-VWR. And then you're going to hit enter. Event VWR, and then hit enter. And that's going to bring up a big white screen called the Event Viewer on your monitor. And just let me know when you see that. Let's make sure we get that far first. You're there? Okay, nice. I just dodged that guy's attack by accident. Alright, so over on there's like 3 panels on your screen. Over on the left-hand panel, where it says Event Viewer Local, you're going to see a little piece of text that says Windows Logs, and there's going to be like a little caret symbol to the left of that. Expand the Windows Log section. Just click on the little caret that's to the left of Windows Logs, and it should expand that section, and it'll expand it out to where it says Application, Security, Setup, System, and Forwarded Events. Let's start by once you've got that expanded, start by clicking on the System section. Just click on the word System, and then what I want you to do is once you're in the system logs where you're viewing the system events there, you're going to see a lot of informational messages. So you'll see several different headings. You'll see level, date and time, event ID, task category, and source up at the top. Those are the headings. The level is what we want to be paying attention to. What I want you to do is scroll down a little bit until you see a level that indicates a red X. The level will be it'll be a exclamation mark. A red exclamation mark that says error. We're looking for errors. Specifically around the time that you experience that problem. And once you find... I haven't taken my topaz. What a fucking loser. Take your topaz, Slum. Alright, you found an error? Okay, good. Are you able to... Let's see. What, over on the source side, the source section, what is the source of the error? What does it say the source is? Hey, a glob. Let's go. Looks like 4 of them at that time. Okay. If you're comfortable, I mean, you can either do your own research on what those particular errors might mean and what they might indicate for your particular problem, or if you want, I can help you with that. It's just a matter of what you're comfortable with. I mean, you're sharing this information obviously with the stream, so take into that into consideration if you care. All say volume manager. Oh, okay. Tell me this. You're comfy? Okay. Tell me this. Do you have New World installed on an SSD or a standard hard drive? SSD. Okay. Is it a separate SSD from where you have your operating system installed, or is everything just installed on a single drive? Because if you're getting a bunch of volume manager errors, there's a high likelihood that your SSD could potentially be failing. Everything's on the same. Okay. All right. Would you want to share the so if you click on each error in the here, let me see if I can find one. Do I have a volume manager error? I hope not. Well, here's one. So here's an example of an error that I had this morning when I disconnected my external SSD to move some files. It's totally fine error to have, but that's an example of the error that I had in my when I clicked on the warning or clicked on the error. I had that message. If you can copy and paste the error that you're getting here, as long as it doesn't contain any like sensitive information like your name or your username or anything like that. Maybe we can take a look at the error and see if it shines a light on anything. But a volume manager error definitely sounds like it could be a disk problem, a hardware problem, potentially. Which is not great as far as errors go, but SSDs, thankfully, SSDs have not gone up in price the same way RAM has recently. If your memory sticks were bad or something, that would be uh-oh. Oh, this guy did it. Okay, he aggravated. He did the aggravation. Oh, you have a few SSDs anyway? Nice, dude. Perfect. Don't you shoot me. Don't you dare. So yeah, if you want to research those particular volume manager errors and see if anything shows up. And the good thing is when you look up those Windows event error messages, you don't even have to mention New World. You don't even have to mention, you know, like when you're Googling that shit, you don't even have to mention New World. You can just look up that particular error and it'll typically give you some insight into what you need to do about it. Okay, you're probably looking... That sounds like an error during the... Yeah, so that sounds like an error that was created from the original error, if that makes sense. So your computer experienced an error and then it tried to create a dump file to help you identify what the problem was. But it failed to do that. So look at errors that occurred prior to that one. The ones that occurred prior to that are probably the ones that you want. They're probably the ones that are going to point you in the right direction. But yes, exactly like that. Exactly like that. That's the kind of information we're looking for here. But I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's the one. That's the smoking gun. Boys, we're doing tech support and we're playing New World here. What a beast.
Oh,
What a beast. Look at recruitment chat. Oh, my bad. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not running aisle with that guy. Okay, so yeah, that's an error after the reboot. So you might actually be looking at errors that were generated during the restart of the PC. So keep looking. That's not the one. That's not the one that we want. Yep, the system shutdown was unexpected. That's fine. It's basically telling you, hey, your PC crashed, bro. And it's like, no shit, dude. I'm aware. I was right here. I was literally right here when it happened. And hey, if we don't see what we need to see in the system error log, then we'll go look at the application error log afterwards. Okay, nope, not that one either. That's not the one. Oh, that's it? Okay, well then the error either is not being captured in your system event log or it's further down. You either need to scroll way a little bit further down. You should have timestamps in there, in fact. So if you scroll like, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 minutes further down, maybe 5 minutes further down, and you still don't see it, then it's not in there. Just let me know. Okay. What about warnings? Do you see any yellow warnings from around the time that the problem happened? What do warnings look like? Let's see. System. Oh yeah, it'll be very similar to the error. It's a little yellow exclamation mark with a warning message next to it. You got any of those? Those can be helpful as well. How many globs have we gotten? 2? Yeah. 2 glob? No, if it came after the reboot, it won't help us. It's we're looking for warnings and errors prior to or right when the reboot happened. Okay, so if you don't have anything system related, then it might be application related, which could be good. So instead of going into the system section under Windows logs, click on the application section and do the same thing that you just did. In the application section, look for warnings and errors around the time of when you closed your game. Let's see if we got anything there. All right, we got one more topaz to get. Just bleed out, dude. Alright, we're done here. The only error in applications is this, okay? Interesting. Interesting. Let's look that up a little bit. Let's look that message up. The hell is combase.dll? I've never heard of that. I'm assuming you've gone through and updated all your drivers that you can. It's at the correct time as well. Yeah, that would Windows update and video. Yeah, okay, there's a little more to it than that, but let's see. You've got an Asus ROG Live service. Bro, why doesn't YouTube let me just highlight messages and copy paste shit? So annoying. I think you've got some Asus software that you probably need to update, my dude. I don't know if you've got a, you should have like a, some application. I'm not familiar with, let's see, let me see if I have, do I have this on mine? Yeah, you should have an application called Asus Driver Hub. Asus Driver Hub. If you don't have that, you need to go get that. And try running Asus Driver Hub and looking for updates for your machine. I have an Asus motherboard as well, and I use Asus Driver Hub to keep my shit up to date. Very nice. Do you need my gypsum orbs? I do need your gypsum orbs, Alex. I need them real bad. Did I already buy my gypsum orbs? I did. I remember buying them this morning. You got 400 and something? Holy shit, bruv. That's a lot. Lou has 900. Jesus Christ. Well, you guys need to make sure. The only way that we can do this, the only way we can trade, is you guys have to have your crafting expertise up to where you can make blessed rivets and or honing acid. If you can't make one or both of those, then we can't really use your gypsum orbs. Because you can't directly trade. You lied, 568 in your max. Nice. All right. And Luke can only make blessed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can offset with somebody else that is maxed out. Let's see. What do we do next? I think we go do soul marks again. Probably. But yeah, hey, there's guys. By the way, there's no rush on these gypsum orbs. We don't have to do this right now. In fact, I don't really know if I'm in a place to do this right now because I don't have. I just put in my prismatic block buy order a few minutes ago, and only one has filled. So I'm waiting on prismatic blocks. Right now, I only have like 86, which is what, 20 or so crafts. So I don't quite have the mats together to do all the crafting. So just knowing that you guys have the shit though is good enough. That's a step in the right direction. Plus we can give Lou some time to research his issue. 80 blocks is 20 orbs, yeah. So I'm waiting on those other buy orders to come through, and then we can do the stuff. $632 after doing the crafts. Damn, bro. Damn, bro, you orb rich. Six available updates. Okay. Okay, brother. Get those motherfuckers installed. You might what I would do is if I were you is go ahead and close the game and let the PC fucking freak out. Let it reboot, and once it comes back up, then install the updates. Don't install the updates while the game is open. I would not recommend doing that. Make sure the game is closed before you do your updates on your PC. A good idea for anybody and anything. Make sure all your applications are closed up before you do not have the game open. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Well, then get those fucking things updated and let's see what's what. Let's see what happens. No problem, brother. No problem. You know what? When I started my career many years ago, I started in tech support. I started taking the calls from the people with the problems and helping them. And oh my god, I learned so much from doing that, dude. It's if you're a young person just starting your career out, working in a help desk, it doesn't even have to be a technical help desk. Just working in a help desk where you're helping people resolve their problems. It's such a great way to learn a business. It's such a great way to learn a trade by first being exposed to the problems that people experience. I wouldn't trade that time for anything. It was not very financially rewarding. It was really good to move up and move out, but my god, the experience of working there benefited me throughout my entire career. Because I worked at the same place. I worked for the same company for 17 years until I finally retired. And only place I've ever worked since after I left college. And I learned so much about the business by working in that help desk. And every time I was, looking for a lateral or an upward move within the company, I was able to wow people with my knowledge of how all the various pieces and parts of the company fit together. Because you inevitably have to learn all that stuff in order to help people at a lower level. Yeah, service oriented, yeah. What wards do you need for Ion? Lost. It's all lost. Are you doing this Ion pug with Masatov or Makatov or whatever? Godspeed, brother, if that's you. If you're in there, God bless you. Keep your chin up. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, bro. Let's see. I knew I needed some beast. Let's get some beast coatings done here. Holy shit, look at the air motes that we've got. Let's use the old poison sacks. Why don't we do 13? And we'll proc double that, probably. Boom. Beast ward, we need some of that. Why don't we use these spine fish? Yo, Lou, with the sub. The paid sub, too. Holy shit, man. You're a beast. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. Hope the technical troubleshooting works out. But I appreciate it, my dude. Do we want to do all 9 of these? Sure, why not? We're always killing the scorpion. And the scorpion always almost always giveth something. It giveth us something. Let's make some wisps, too. Yeah, no problem, brother. No problem. I mean, as I moved later into, I mean, that event viewer stuff I didn't really use that in my help desk job. But then when I moved more into the technical side of things, using that event viewer was very helpful. And then the Linux side of things, I had to learn both Linux and Windows related troubleshooting for the next role that I took on. Because I was still doing kind of support things, except at a higher level, and not really on the phone necessarily. And then after that, I moved into development and engineering and architecture, and after that, I stepped out of a development role and into a. Well, I was in leadership roles for most of my career, but then I stepped into a higher leadership role, and that's when I started not liking what I was doing. You'll hear the term over-promoted thrown out sometimes, which typically means somebody gets promoted beyond their abilities. That wasn't really me. I got over-promoted in a way that I no longer enjoyed what I did. I got taken out of a creative role, if you will, and more into kind of a, upper middle management type role. And I loved the money was great. I loved that aspect of it, and I loved the people that worked for me, people that I worked with, and the people that I worked for, but I didn't like the job. I didn't like the job. I wanted to go back to being a creative, to making things. That was what I really enjoyed. Slim old? I am old, guys. I don't know if how many more times do I have to tell you? I'm an older guy. I'm probably older than most of you. I will say this. I retired very early. I was a very early retiree. 56 here. Okay, I'm not as old as Lou. I'm actually much younger than Lou. But I'm older for a gamer. Right? Older for a gamer on Twitch, at least. But Lou's got me beat. Lou's got me beat. Hey, you threw it out there, dude. That's why I don't throw my age out there. It opens you up. It opens you up to comparison. Comparison and contrast. That's right. We're not age. I've said it before. We're not ageist around here. Not at all. What was the clip? There's even a clip. There's even a funny clip. Let's see if we can find it. Our anti-ageism rant. I think it's called Slim Goes Hard. Who did I go hard on too? I went hard on somebody. I can't remember who it was though. I felt a little bad about it. Let's see. It was probably in the past 7 days. Oh, here it is. Oh, it was Jake. Yeah. It was Jake. Okay, let me bring it up here. This is kind of funny. Whoops. I had the wrong one. There we go. I've had it since release and didn't play it. Jake, do you think that makes it better? Did you think that helped your argument? Holy shit. How brain broken are you? You can't be in your 30s. Nobody in their 30s is that stupid. I'm sorry, dude. I went hard on you there. I apologize. See, we're not ageist around here, dude. We're not ageist around here. We're reversed ageist. We think the young are dumb. Jake, not Nick. No. No, it was Jake. I would never go that hard on Nick, dude. First of all, Nick would never say anything that stupid, okay? And what Jake was saying was like, we were talking about how we didn't spend enough money on the game. And like I think we were just being funny, but we were talking about reasons why the game was dead. And my point was that myself and others we just didn't spend enough money on the game. There wasn't enough impetus or enough, I don't know, initiative to spend money on the game, you know? And Jake was like, well, I've spent $100 in just 100 hours. And then he followed that up with, and I haven't played since release. I was like, dude, you didn't play for 4 fucking years until the game was dead? And you're trying to act like you're not part of the problem? Wild, dude. Wild comms. Wild comms. All right, sounds good, Lou. Godspeed, sir. Good luck. We're waiting here with bated breath to hear what happens. I really hope it fixes it, man. I really do. Slim's gonna feel like a real American hero if it works. A goddamn... Oh my god! Guys, I just bought all those prismatic blocks. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Somebody sold me 199 prismatic blocks. What a beast. Who had that many, you know? Who was it? Who had that many and decided now was the right time to sell? They saw that 200K. They saw 200K on the table when they went into the auction house. And they were like, all right, stonks. Fucking stonks, boys. And just pulled the trigger on all of them. Well, I, for one, salute you, sir. Whoever it was. Thank you for your sacrifice. Let's see. All right, we're good. Let's see if we know anything. Or don't know anything, I guess I should say. All right, we're all set. Let's open up some of this shit. Who's over here waving? They're probably not waving at me. I just think the whole world revolves around me, don't I? Don't nobody care about you, Slim. The raid was over before it started. What? Explain. What do you mean? Explain. Explain what you mean. Yo, is it nighttime again? Are we going back out to the Night Scorpion? Are we just killing this fucking thing on cooldown? Looking for 1 healer, 4 DPS, Isle of Night. Dude, they lost 5 already? Didn't you guys just start? What the fuck? I don't understand.
Oh. Oh.
It was bad. Yeah, that guy. I don't know. I don't know if he's not a very good player, but I know that he doesn't try very hard to put like comps together, you know? He just kind of wings it. Just kind of wings it. Bless his heart. Maybe he'll pop into the channel and we can help him out. Well, obviously we'll call him dog shit a little bit. Just to really break him down. You know, break down those bad habits. And then we'll lift him back up. Like you do. Most of y'all sit in the goon cave looking for better gear to wear while looting chests with 40 people. Mackie runs raids. Here's the deal. I like where your head's at. I like where his head's at. He's trying to make a valid point. But starting a raid and running a raid, two very different things. Two very different things. Yo, but we need to do a Gorgon or something today, boys. Gorgon or a fucking thing? Catacombs or something? I don't know. Yo, you open the game and shut it down and you're still here. Lou, my brother. Congratulations, my dude. It sounds to me, I mean, obviously some further testing is required. Probably. I'll give it a little time before we pop the champagne. But that is really good, my man. That's really good. Thank you for sharing that. And thank you for letting us help. Thank you for asking for help. You know, some people just won't do that. Oh, there's Alex. Yeah, thank you for asking, dude. Alex is out here. Does he want to kill the mans? Does he want to kill the mans? Or did he already kill the mans? If he already killed the mans, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, he did? Nice. Nice, dude. So, okay. So this is the first time it's ever shut down properly. That's great, man. That's great. If I'm interpreting your message properly. Good. Oh, is Alex tanking? Is that what's going on here? Well, you're not tanking in a very good spot, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if I'm gonna rip aggro, I can't be there, man. Alright, we got it done. Very nice. Oh man, no night glyph. All good. Cool, very cool, man. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. What do we do next? What do we need to do next? Did I already do Mirkgard today? I don't think I did. We'll wait for the portals to go down though. I don't really want to do fucking portals. I could go do my mirror chess. Soul marks. I need to do soul marks as well. Whoop. Whoop. Let's see if the water glyph chests are up. We'll do those. Up until recently, I've had really good luck with glyphs today. Grabbing glyphs. So let's just continue the glyph grabbing. That would have been a lot better if I could have said that properly the first time. Sadly, guys, I don't know if we're ever going to be in a spot where we can do Pug Isle of Knights. I don't think... I don't know. Maybe when the game's like dead. Like there's 100 people and all 100 literally know all the mechanics and how to do the raid and everything. But, I don't know that we're ever going to be in a spot where we can just do true Pug Isle of Knights. Which makes me kind of sad. Because it's such an amazing piece of content. Well, I just can't hit a fucking thing. But also, I wonder if that's a problem. I wonder how AGS thinks about how AGS feels about that, or would feel about that if they were still around. Like, did they overtune? Do they feel like maybe they overtuned, or do they feel like it's just right and the player base is just shit? Or is there some, like, mechanic that we simply haven't discovered yet? That's also possible. Also possible that there's a mechanic or a meta or something that the current player base just hasn't unraveled. I don't know. I'd love to know their thoughts on it, though. Because there's lots of people that, I mean, there's lots of people that haven't tried it just out of fear or out of you think the majority of the player base is just shit. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. But yeah, there's lots of players that haven't even tried it. There's players that haven't even seen second boss. And second boss is so cool, dude. The second boss fight, oh my god. By far the most challenging content in the game, in my opinion, is second boss of Isle of Night. There is nothing more difficult than that. And then the Thorpe fight is just cool. Like all the visuals and stuff in the Thorpe fight, being involved in that is so much fun. So it's really a shame that a lot of the player base will never get to participate in that. Beyond watching it on somebody's stream, you know? You know what else is cool? And I saw it just earlier, and I'm sorry I keep harping on this, but I love it when I actually do something cool, is the fact that Twitch and YouTube can talk to each other now. I just saw Alex, Big Boy McCoy's message in YouTube, and Odie responded to him in Twitch. I think that's pretty neat. I think that's neat. We're going to go out to Riverglyph now, real quick. See if we can get some shit from there. Oh, also, boys and girls, we increased the bit rate of our stream yesterday to the full 12,000 kilobits per second, 12 megabits per second. We're full throttle. Some of you guys that are on mobile, you may have to downgrade to like 720p or something like that, or else it's going to cause some buffering on your mobile devices. But for you PC folks, it should look a lot better. But if you're having any issues, any lag, any buffering or anything like that, please let me know so I can throttle things back down the same. Throttle things down a little bit more. You think Hive is easier than the Night Raid? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Hive is like the kid brother of Isle of Night for sure. I think that's kind of how the progression needs to go. You get geared up and you get good at Hive of Gorgons, and then you can graduate to Isle of Night. For sure. Also, welcome in, Nick. Good to see you again, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Not a good sign. Somebody's already been through here. Odie question mark indeed, dude. Question mark that man every chance you get. Alright, nice. The chests are back up. Very good. Yo, gimme. Gimme them night glyphs, boys. We just spent 200k on prismatic blocks. We got to get our money back up. Got to get that paper up. Yo, another one. Let's go. Bro, I know actually, I was about to say it would be content to get involved in this Silent Night raid, but I honestly don't think it would. I'm not sure it would. Jesus Christ, 3 chests, 3 the river glyphs? Can we go 4 for 4? Did we go 4 for 4? Oh, no, we didn't. I thought we did for a second. Do it for the memes? Nah. Nah. I mean, they literally started the raid. Alex was in there. They started the raid. And then I think 5 minutes later, 5 or 10 minutes later, 5 people dropped out. That's how bad it was. Like right off the rip. 5 people dropped out of the raid. So, you know. That tells me there might have been a glaring issue. Also, for whatever reason, you guys just like to see me in pain. You know? And today's been a good day so far. Like a really good day. Let's not ruin that. Let's not do anything anything that could potentially ruin that streak. Okay? Why don't you go do Island Eye with that guy, Nick? You know? For the memes. Motherfucker. Fuck no, he says. That's right. That's right. You just gotta throw it back at him, Slim. That went right through the guy. That happened yesterday, too. I was actually watching my VOD back, and there was a moment whenever I was out at the River Glyph where I literally shot through a beetle. Shot through him, like point blank, like he was from here to that hyssop right there. And I shot him dead in the face, and I remarked, that went right through it. And I thought, you know what? This is a great time to see if I'm, like, old and stupid, or if it actually did shoot through him, because I was rewatching the VOD. And I slowed it down to, like, 0.25 speed, and by God, it went right through him. It shot him right in the head, and went right the fuck through him. So nope, I'm not old and high and stupid and blind and bad. Game just bad. I watched the VOD of you taking us to find the card. It was funny to watch. And I know people could relate to it, whether they'd admit it or not. I agree. I thought that was fun, dude. I thought that was a lot of fun. Because we were exploring, you know what I mean? None of us knew, like, the area that we were in. And it's just raw exploring and trial and error. And like, oh, we've been all around here, should we drop down to this like scary looking pit and see if there's anything down there? And yeah, there you go. That was the magic sauce right there. It was fun. So what are you saying? You think I should clip that whole piece and just make it into like a YouTube video or something? It could be fun.
Oh.
Could be some fun, like, casual content, you know what I mean? These people are following me, and I don't know where I'm going. Yeah. You know what? I bet a lot of our leaders feel that way. Oh. I bet a lot of people in, quote, positions of power feel just that same way. I don't know what I'm doing. Why are all these people looking at me? No, really? Oh, fuck. Let's see. Do I have the juice to, like, to watch that, I wonder? I don't want to fuck up my stream or anything. Oh, they made it to Jester at least. Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh, they are doing fucking negative damage. Negative. Oh, Wild Nightshade is in there, dude. Wild Nightshade, one of the worst healers on the server. I mean, one of the healers on the server. Yesterday, everyone in your cat got the map up. Dude, I think it's you. I think you're Typhoid Mary. You know? You're Catacombs map bug Mary. You're just fucking spreading it to everybody that you come in contact with. You piece of shit. Stop doing that. Figure it out. Do better. You gave it to me? Yeah, you're giving it to everybody else. That was such a frustrating experience, dude. I don't think you even know. It was such a frustrating experience. Not being able to see the fucking map. Okay. Dude, this is so bad. This is so bad, bro. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen a Jester this bad. Fuck me, man. Alright, let me get out of here. I've already done this. What do we get? 3 river glyphs? Not bad. Not bad. We take those. Oh, you had it too, Nick. Oh, you've made yourself ill now. You're no longer immune yourself. What am I listening to? Somebody talking in-game? Wait, why am I hearing... I'm deafened. Why am I hearing this stream? Huh? I'm literally deafened in Discord, yet I'm hearing the stream. That's very strange. Alright, well, I don't want that. I don't want to do that. Anyway. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Yeah, someone was talking in the game in the stream that I was watching, which is strange because I was deafened, which I thought indicated that I wouldn't be able to hear anything in the stream at all, or in Discord at all. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe stream talk still comes through on there. Why is Redemption talking in recruitment chat about the thing? All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Did they cleared Mirkard? Let's go do Mirkard real quick. all the portals are down, so let's go do that. And if I don't find, if nobody has anything that you need help with, or nobody has anything they want to do, I'm probably just going to go fishing for a little bit. If I'm being real. Just go do some chill fishing until something comes up. Need big boy DPS for almost down a bar. Yeah, it's that bad, boys and girls. It's that bad. I was watching the stream and everybody was, no, you fucking don't. No. Wait, or yes. Do we do it, guys? Do we get in there? Is it content? It might be content. Do we stand on this Orichalcum Bane and think about it for a second? Let's go. We're going in. No! Suspect Log's group is now full. Kick somebody. Kick him out. Preferably whoever's shit. Whoever's shit, kick him out. Get your boy in there. Like, literally, the whole point of the raid is for the shit people to be in there. Alright, we did it. Go get it, Gerardo. Here, I'll pull for you, buddy. I got you. I got you, friend. I got you, friend. Go get it. Go get your shit. You're welcome. See? That guy knows what's up. That guy knows what he's doing. GG's, Gerardo. Way to have a brain, bro. I'm good. I don't need it. I've already gotten it. I've already gotten it. No. I've already gotten it, bro. I've already gotten it. I've already looted. Thanks, though. Oh, this guy just pulled for me. Man, there are some real cool, smart gamers in Mirkgard right now. There are some boys that know what they're doing. They know how to loot Mirkgard. Hey, fuck off. No, I'm not falling for that. No. Oh, sorry, I don't want to bring him over to here. Hey, go loot, Gerardo. Nice, we did it. We helped our friends. Or acquaintances, or random people that we don't really know. We helped people. Okay, lady. Jesus Christ. What a beast. Guys, if you ever come to Mirkgard, this is what you do. This is how you do it. This is what it's all about. Oh shit. Oh shit. You guys in trouble. Oh, fuck! Out of fucking nowhere, dude. Holy shit. Well, I'm low HP now. I'm in trouble. Alright, we're gonna fight him, though. We're gonna fight him. Fuck this guy, you know? If he's gonna come at me sideways like that, I'm gonna fuck him up. Ow. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, step into my office. You're fucking fired. Yeah, get all angry. You did this to yourself. Just remember that. Nobody's fault but yours. Ow. Well, get wrecked, motherfucker. Get wrecked, bro. Easy claps. Easy claps. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try not to die to this guy, although dying to this guy is sometimes what happens. Like that. I can never time when he rushes up the stairs like that. I can almost. It's so difficult to time it right when he's gonna hit you. It's so difficult. And he almost always does the rush move when you first hit him. I got to figure out how to. Let's see. I wonder if I need to go downstairs before I aggro him. Maybe that's the key. We'll try it. We'll try it. We're gonna jump down here, I think, and aggro the guy. And then we'll just go this way. And then we'll go up here. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it right there. That's the secret sauce. We found the tech, boys. I think. Can I get the chest in time? Yeah, I can. Easy fun. So yeah, if you aggro him when he's on your level or when you're on his level, he doesn't rush at you. All right, good to know. Good to know. Nature damage, void damage, enchanted attacks. Alright, let's keep going. We got a few more chesticles to get. Let's check in and see how the Isle of Night raid's going. Okay, fish is dead. Fish is full dead. Wild Nightshade is full dead. Looks like they've had one DC and or lever. Fighting in this uneven ground might get me killed. Nah, we're good. Never mind. Never mind. We're fine. Oh, okay. They made it to 10%. They've got the Jester down to 10%. Or they've gotten the Jester down to 90%. I didn't mean to mislead you guys. It's not going well, long story short. Oh my god. Boys, relax. I think we're gonna go down now and try and loot. Holy shit, thank god I was blocking there. Sweet mother of God. They made it past one bar this time. They're pretty excited about that. They're pretty excited about how far they made it. I'm excited about how far they made it. I'm very proud of these guys. Yeah, I wanted the bush for sure. Could you imagine being that guy and leaving me alone to fight these guys and realizing that I'm going to win and he's going to lose because he did not believe. He was not a believer. He did not believe that Semaphore Slim could kill the priests. Could you imagine being that guy? I can't imagine being that guy. What a loser. I can't see anything. I just shot the wrong person, I think. I just shot somebody I didn't mean to shoot. Yeah, I might be fucked here. After all the talk about how I was going to beat everybody, I might be fucked here. I have no stamina. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, we're going to have to use a pot. I have to dodge that. Do we just de-aggro here? Is that what we do? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we're dead. Fuck. I couldn't see anything, and I hit the wrong guy. I hit the guy way over in the back. I pulled the fucking priest like an idiot. Like a real bad idiot. Oh, Alex rejoined. Alex rejoined the raid. Alright, here we go. We're not going to be bad. We're not going to pull stuff that we didn't mean to pull. We're going to do everything just right. This is perfect. We've got an angle to where we literally can't hit the other guys. I think. Famous last words, right? Okay, we're kind of not angled in a good spot now. That guy just ducked underneath my shot. Do we see that? What a chat. Alright, we're going to get in close on this guy. He ducked under it again. That's actually kind of cool from the game that the hitbox isn't fixed, that they can like duck under stuff. That's kind of neat, actually. Feels bad when it happens, but it's kind of cool. Listen, why don't you guys come over here so that I don't accidentally shoot the priest? Yeah, run to me, run to me. Attaboy. Good boy, good boy. What? Alright, nice job. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy to come over here now. So I can fight him on my terms. No? What? All right, very good. All right, now we just got to watch out for the spear boys. The spear boys will fuck up my day. If I allow it. No, dude. I got a pot. Get my stamina back and we'll be alright. We're gonna get hit by that. Fuck. Hey, explosive. Wait, why is this guy back? Why did you come back, homie? I guess I killed everything pretty slow. Alright, very good. What? Let's see. We're gonna kill. I'm gonna close this. I'm getting preoccupied by this Isle of Night raid going on in my Discord, rather than paying attention to my stream and what I'm doing. And you guys. You guys deserve my full attention, okay? Alright, we kill the dudes behind the Thorpe here. There we go. Yo, let me just... Ow! Fucking asshole. With your 80-meter spear swings. It's wild. It's wild, guys. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's gonna fucking charge at me again. Woo! That was very scary. Uh-oh. Are we gonna make it? Oh, we made it. Okay, good. What happened? Did he de-aggro, or what's the deal? Oh yeah, he's retreating. Okay, good. He's not gonna come after me, is he? He's not gonna come after me, is he? No! Very nice. One last chest. One last chest to go. Wait for these guys to group up again. Hit them with that shit. Oh, okay. Just go over there, I guess. Boom. GG's, Mirkard. GG's, everybody. Nice job. Alright, let's see if we got anything good or if it's all pure dog shit. Okay. Oh, we already looked at that. Regeneration, refreshing move, fortifying toast. Well, if it was just regeneration and refreshing move, that would have been really good. But fortifying toast makes it kind of ass. For me, at least. Sundering Sacks, attunement, no skill. Very bad. All good. No problem. Monocious tuning order. Alright. I believe it is Soul Mark time. Soul Mark time. Let's go do that. Let's do the East Coast first. Like you do. Then we should probably go back to our... once we do this Soul Mark run, we should probably go back to our town, our settlement, and see if there's anything we need to be gathering and working on. Pretty sure we still need a lot of mithril ingots. Oh, we need fuck. We need charcoal. We need charcoal, which means we need to go chop down trees. Shit, man. Sorry, sometimes you gotta chop down some trees, you know? Sometimes that's what the game requires. You got any lodestone up, or did that fucking guy hitting rocks over there take it all? He took it all. Somebody's over here killing. Oh, it's Jersey. Look at this guy. Nice job, pal. Nice job, buddy. What a team. Alright, the lodestone's down. Who made a camp over here? What the fuck? Who has done this? There's literally a TP right there. Oh, I know what I meant to do. I meant to go this way. I do think now that this is faster than swimming all the way across. For those of you who do the East Coast run, I think this is faster. If I had optimized my route, it would be obvious that it's faster, I think.
Oh.
Alright, then we drown ourselves. Oh, I'm gonna stand up and stretch a little bit. I've been sitting down for too long. All right, here we go. I can't remember if when we made Alcahest earlier, did we have too much Azoth water or too much hyssop? What do I need more of? Fuck off. You got your shot in. You had your one shot and you missed. I think I had too much Azoth water. I think it was hyssop that I was short on. Which is crazy because Nick just gave me 5,000 hyssop the other day. And I'm always picking up hyssop every time I see it. So it's wild that I'm already out. Ow, dude. I got fucking bopped. Yo. What the hell? Hey, come on, man. You're not allowed to do that. Yo, don't aggro the alligator, bro. Three bars so far, boys. 3 bars. Holy. You guys think Slim can make it 4? Is that all they're missing to get 4 bars down? A little Slim DPS. Oh, I'm not going that way. I want to go this way. Yo, stop running, dog. Stop running, Mount. Alright, here we go. Come on. Get up there. There we go. Patty. Oh shit, suspect's trying to get out. Suspect's trying to get out, dude. Wait, Redemption isn't even in the raid, dude. He's just enjoying the show, I guess. think he's just hate watching. I think Redemption is just hate watching at this point. Kind of like I am. You're just jealous. You're just jealous you're not in here with all of us doing Isle of Night. Alright, well, somebody got all the shit. All good. Let's see, are all the soul marks up? Nope, soul marks rather. How do I get out of here again? This way? And then, this way? Yeah. There we go. Oh, I can't believe this guy's coaching people via recruitment chat. Insane. Insane comms. Alright, let's port up here. We do our West Coast soul marks. And then we'll figure out the next thing. Look at this guy. Look at who it is. What's he doing? Why is he shooting me? Why are you shooting me, boy? Okay, they're almost down to 3 bars. Looks like Alex is dead. Captain Cho is dead, so they got 2 dead. So they're not going to kill the boss. They might get it down to 4 bars, which would be an improvement. Bro. Look at this comm and fucking recruitment. It sure would be awesome if the owl raid brought people in to get the card at the end. Maybe even tip worthy. This fucking moron thinks that this raid group is going to finish the raid. What an idiot. And of course they're turning it into something beneficial for themselves. What a piece of shit. Classic MMO gamers. It sure would be great if somebody else put in all the work and then invited me at the very end so I could reap all the benefits without doing anything myself. Sure would be great. And they say it in that fucking tone of voice too. That entitled piece of shit tone of voice. Jesus. Or maybe that's just how I read it. Am I just reading it like that because I'm a piece of shit? And they're actually being earnest? Like, man, you know what would be cool? You know what would be super neato, you guys? Could you guys maybe invite me at the very end when the boss is dead? And I can get the car. Gee whiz, that sure would be great. Nah, no fucking shot. No fucking shot that's how I'm supposed to read that message. Okay, they got it down to 4 bars. They're almost at halfway, guys. They've almost got the boss down to half HP. How about that? Sadly, there's only like 5 people alive. Oh, nice. Somebody's been through here. I can put in minimal effort. Okay, they got it down to half, boys. All right, 60%. All right, they're doing better. They're making good progress. Any day now, they're going to beat the boss. Uh-oh. I fucking hit the dude. that worked out fine. Their DPS has suddenly halted quite a bit. They've been stuck at about 40% HP for quite a while now.
Oh.
For whatever reason, they seem to have 3 healers in the raid. Which is, feels like a lot. It feels like a lot of healers. Oh, but Suspect Alive is not a healer. Okay, he respec. Never mind. He just didn't change his role up in the thingy. Got it. Oops, I didn't grab this chest. Well, I can't walk around this guy because he's going to come back to life and his character model's still there. I don't want to... No. I want to go through there, man. What the fuck? I don't want to loot the chest. What a troll. Uh-oh. Suspect Alive is, he's wanting out now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The carry is about to leave. That's not good. They're giving it another shot, though. Yo, let me out, dude. Where is that stream? It's in Discord. It's in the same Discord that I shared. I think I shared with you for the Isle Learner raid.
Oh.
Any glob going on? Good question, dude. If not, why don't you get a glob going? I'd go out there. I'd do a glob. What the fuck? I didn't think I aggroed anything. I guess I was wrong. It's really not all that funny, honestly. I think most of the people in there are like earnestly trying to clear the raid, and they're just not. They just don't have the juice. Like one of the guys I heard in the stream saying that, oh my god, fire is really good against these guys. I'm doing like 1800 per attack. And, you know, if you know anything about damage numbers and the Isle Knight raid, you're probably thinking, well, that doesn't sound very good. And you'd be right.
Oh.
But at the end of the day, it's just a bunch of people that are really trying their best to be successful. And they're just coming up short. And, I guess some people might find that funny. It's not really funny to me. I'm honestly rooting for them. I want them to do well. I want them to succeed at this point. I kind of want to jump in and help myself. Because they've won me over. Their plucky attitudes, their never say die attitudes have won the day for me. And now I just want them to win, you know what I mean? It's like a fucking Disney movie. Or whatever. Or a Hallmark special. An after school Hallmark special. But believe it or not, they're actually doing worse this run. Where am I going? Wait, am I in the right place here? I am. They're actually doing worse this run than they did on the previous one. How the fuck does that happen? They're supposed to be making progress. Am I just supposed to avoid this guy? Is that what that other dude did? Oh, do these guys... Are you not supposed to fight the mobs here? Is that the trick? Alright, well, I thought you were just supposed to run through here and clear everything. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I'm gonna follow this guy. He clearly knows He clearly knows how to ninja this place, and I do not. Alright, soul mark's complete. Let's jet out of here. I think there's a guy in there in medium gear. That's interesting. Let's see. Oh, it's nighttime? Hell yeah. Let's go do it. You know what that means. Time to try and get a night glyph. Okay, they've just passed 50%. Alright, 40% remaining. But it looks like they're missing 3 people. Is this still my camp? I think it is. Nice. Wait, what is that? Oh, somebody's already fighting it. Fuck, let me in. 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 Nice. We can get shit. Why don't we get this star metal over here?
Oh.
All right. You might got anything they need or want to do? I'm running low on energy for my current game loop, which is just glyphs and soul marks.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that was a drop. Alright, please don't be interact bugged. Fuck, dude. Oh, man. Feels bad. Alright, well, let's restart. All right. There we go. Ow, dude. Ow, dude. Aisle question mark? Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I was looking for something to do. What? Bro. Hitboxes are being real weird up in here. Well, I don't know if we're actually doing an Olive Night. Or if I'm actually being invited. We'll find out. But that sure would be neat. We got fresh Gorgons, we got fresh Isles. Okay, well, we didn't get any water glyphs, or did we? I don't know. We didn't get many, I don't think. Okay, not good. Also not good. Okay, nothing here. Alright, let's go back to the house and see what we need. Alright, let's go make our... So we're going to do amulets for this Gamba. So let's make our settings and our chains. Settings and chains. There you go. Mithril settings. Let's see. We need 50 of these. Boom. And then we need mithril chains. We can only do 38. Okay, so we definitely need more. Definitely need more mithril. Which means we need what? We need charcoal. That's right, we need charcoal. And we need iron. Iron and charcoal. Where can we go to get both iron and charcoal? Probably out here. This is a decent spot. Everfall. Oh, hang on. What's my inventory looking like? Yeah, let's dump some things, or else I'm gonna run out of space. Alright, 485, that's not bad. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing Island Night. All good. No problem. Oh, potions. We can drop potions off. Ooh, jeweler clothing. Anybody need a jewel crafting pattern for jewelry clothing? Kind of unique. You don't find those very often. Golden apples are selling for 1K. Nice, dude. Go get you some golden apples. Go sell those little shits. You know where to get them now, right? We went over that yesterday. Oh, shit. We got blessed rivets in that jewel crafting thing. Oh, huge, dude. I didn't think you could proc those anymore. I haven't gotten those in a long fucking time. That's crazy. That's crazy, he says. We got a jewel crafting pattern and blessed rivets. Wow. Let's see if this stuff is selling for anything. 500 for the boots. Nothing for the gloves. 500 for the hat. 500 for those. And 500 for the tunic. All right. Well, if somebody wants it, I've got it. If anybody wants it, I've got it. Alright, we were going to go do iron and the other thing. Wood. Iron and wood. And we were going to do that in Weaver's Fen, I think. You know what? I'm not gonna chop wood out here. I'm gonna do that at CK. That's what makes the most sense. Get bananas. Get bananas while you chop wood. It's too good. It's too lucrative. So that means I should go somewhere else to farm iron as well, because this is an okay iron realm, but it's not the most efficient. It's not the best. It's decent, but it's not the best. Where's the shit over here? Only 554 altitude? I know, I'm lacking, dude. Onky. Onky. Keep saying it, dude. You'll get it one of these days. Keep practice in the mirror. You'll pronounce it right one day. Onky. Onky. Am I doing it? Onky. Let's see. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go to Nighthaven. We're gonna go to Nighthaven for our iron. Yeah. Eat in air quotes. Sure, pal. Oh, they went to the Valhalla Discord. I don't think they didn't want to give out the. They didn't want to give out the Discord, their Discord, to the randoms, but they wanted to get everybody into Discord to actually try and complete the raid. And so they moved to the Valhalla Discord. The Valhalla Community Discord. Yeah. I also got a message from Wushu asking me if I wanted to do Isle, and then I got fucking ghosted. I got ghosted, man. That feels bad. do want to do Isle. I'm kind of bored right now. I want to do something else besides what I'm doing. Although I do need to do what I'm doing. What I'm doing is something that I need to do. Let's see, is there any more iron ore, or is it all platinum up here? Believe it or not, I don't need platinum. Are wing leather shoes good for a caterpillar? If you get like just the right spear, it could be. I don't know. It depend. You'd have to build around it, dude. You'd have to build around the wing leather shoes. Seems you don't have the Valhalla Discord. Hang on, I'll put a link in the chat for the invite. There you go. That's the Valhalla Community Discord. Yeah, so Nick, you'd have to build around wing leather shoes, so you're gonna need to like, I don't know. It depends. What like, are you willing to change the weapons that you're running in order to use wing leather shoes? I mean, they could be, but is it good for BB and fire staff? No. I mean, unless you got keen speed on your... Maybe if you've got keen speed on your blunderbuss. Otherwise, no. And even then, keen speed, I don't... Is the blunderbuss built for crits? I don't think it is, right? The blunderbuss is not a high crit. It does a lot of damage, but I don't think it's got a lot of crit chance built into it, unless I'm mistaken. I don't think so, man. I don't think you see a lot of people running wing leather shoes with Inferno blunderbuss. But hey, you don't have to be a meta slave. You can give it a try. See if it works for you. Alright, are Creed boots worth upgrading? If you plan to ever run Sword and Shield DPS, then yes. If you ever want to run like an assassin build, maybe for PvP, yes. Let's see, where else can I go for iron? know I'm missing some plates. I know there's a little bit out here in Reekwater. Why don't I just go do... Why don't I just go chop trees real quick? Fucking chop some trees, and then we'll go do the other iron routes. I think that's the play. Oh shit, they've got Grisa in there now, dude. Alright, this is no longer a fucking learner run. They ought to be able to clear this. They got Fish, Infilicy, Alex, Grisa, Suspect Alive, and God Games. More than half the raid is experienced Giga Chads. If those guys can't carry them, then there's just no hope. There's just no hope for the 4. It is 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 people in there that are getting their asses carried. And if if they can't contribute enough to clear with those people in there, it's chalked. The game as a whole is just chalked for those individuals. They're never going to do it. Oh, I hope they do, dude. I hope they do. Hard to carry 4. Yeah, I mean, I guess. And I'm just talking about the first boss. Listen, I'm talking about first boss, boys and girls. I'm not talking about the whole fucking raid. There's no shot. There's no shot you can carry through 4 true carries. I mean, we're not talking about a worm carry here where they're just like literally sitting up top on the rafters not doing anything. They're doing something. They're offering some modicum of damage. But also, I'm just talking about Jester. I'm not talking about the whole raid. Surely they can beat Jester. Maybe not. Maybe I'm underestimating the raid. Or overestimating what these individuals are contributing. Also a possibility. You had fun teaching Hive last night? Good, dude. The game needs that. The game definitely needs people Sherpa-ing. As long as you're not teaching them like fucking Pangean PvE strats. We don't need anybody learning those. Oh, sorry, I had something in my eye. I'm gonna hit this guy with a question mark. What the fuck? We're going to hit him with a question mark. I left that just for you, Rose. Fresh, piping hot herbs just for you. You see the Twitter post, game is offline in 3 months. I did not see it. Let's see if I can find the... I don't see anything in the official New World Discord. Let's see. Let's go to New World here. You want to share a link? I don't see anything on official channels from New World. Dero. Oh, you fucking around? Oh, okay. Hilarious joke, bro. Holy shit, you got me. Ban that guy. I got a good mind to it. If I didn't already fucking know him, I probably would. What a dog shit joke. That's okay. Not everything lands, man, you know? Sometimes you come in with an attitude and you think that your joke's gonna land and it just doesn't. Just kind of fucking falls flat. I've been there, dude. I've been there. Well, you don't know until you put yourself out there. But now you know. Also, these guys are down to 20%. They've got 20% left on their on the Jester. I think that everybody's still alive too. Oh wait, never mind. He consumed ads. They're on the They're on the DPS phase, and he consumed ads, and he's at 20%. They're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it, guys. No. But listen, they're gonna try again. They're gonna try again, and maybe they'll get it this time. That's the closest that they've ever come, though. Yeah, he absorbed abs and fucked the whole thing up. Yep. I don't want mature trees, bro. Isle, yeah, we're watching like some newbies do Isle. It's like it's 4 noobs that like literally don't know what they're doing, or just I don't know. I guess they do kind of know what they're doing maybe at this point, but their builds are kind of shit. They're not doing much damage, and then there's 6 like veterans in there trying to help them out, trying to push them through, and they're just trying to get through gesture right now. And we're watching them. I'm watching them in Discord because I want them to succeed. I want them to do well. They've been at it for a very long time now. They've had a lot of people cycle in and out, trying to help them out, trying to get them through. And it would be nice to see them make it. Oh no, he's got plagued on his Inferno, dude. Basic attacks inflict a stack of disease, reducing target's incoming healing by 2.5% and outgoing by 1.5 per stack. He's running Inferno with a plague gem in it. A level 700 Inferno with a plague gem in it in this Gorgon. This guy is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fix it, dude. Fix him. We can fix him. Holy shit, dude. There's probably some like super low-hanging fruit that these guys can help them with. If they would just take the time, like, show me your gear, you know? Show me your gear. Let me help. Let me help you out. Jesus Christ, Island Drummer. You came up on me pretty hard, didn't you? Interesting? No, it's not interesting, dude. Don't get it twisted. He's not cooking, dude. He is not cooking with that. That is not a cook. That is the opposite of a cook. That is raw as fuck. Alright, we got 4K wood. Let's just keep going. Let's stuff our little pink purse full of wood. I gotta watch what I say. I also need to make encumbrance potions. That's something I, for some reason, just don't have. I used to make them all the time. They come in pretty handy. Alright, here they go. They're going to give it another shot. One more shot. Alright, we got... I think it's time to go now. I think it's time to go now. I'm going to go get some water while I'm TPing out. I'll be right back, guys. Actually, I'm going to put something on for you guys to watch, because I need to go to the restroom and stretch as well. Hang on a second. Alright, there you go. What am I looking at here? Commander? Sure. We'll go this way. Actually, I don't think we will. I don't think we will. I think that's a dead end. I think that's a dead end, and we should go over here. Oh, man. Oh, how did those guys die so fast? Oh, it's my skull. It's the skull thing. I like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 already on the board. Maybe I can discover the 6th one. We'll have 15 minutes to get them all done. I do need some more dejuicers, though. Oh, here we go. I found it. Okay, I found the last one. I found it. We need to hit the birdie. Sweep them both. Nice. Oh, my God. The sea monster is just devastating, is it not? Just devastating. Fuck, why do I have to keep fighting these blokes? I mean, you can't tell me that you can't tell me that hatchet missed. If you tried to tell me, I wouldn't believe you. I'm gonna keep my hatchet out for this in case I get electrocuted or some shit. Alright, very good. That could have been a really, really nasty room.
Great job.
But how about we just get a clean path to the boss now, so that I don't have to fight anymore. Alright, we're back. I was listening to the VOD while I was getting my water and shit. And I heard myself sing, I found it. if anyone actually knows what that is from, it's from an extremely old movie. If anyone knows what that is from, you will get the firmest of handshakes from me. Just a handshake like you wouldn't believe. I feel like you're gonna have to be kind of old to get it. And it brought back a core memory when I did that. Hit me with the feels and the core memory. Here's a hint. It's from an animated film. An animated movie. Oh, nice. I actually just found the clip. It's from a movie called The Land Before Time.
I found it! Stop it! I found it!
Oh, man. 1988, dude. 1988 film. Absolute tearjerker, too. Holy shit. What a good movie. Yeah, what a great film, dude. I found it. That was another one of those movies that we watched at the Slim Family household a lot. A lot, dude. You grew up watching those movies? Yep, same here. Same here. I remember when that... Do I, though? I was about to say, I remember when that movie first came out, but I don't think I do. I don't think I'm quite that old. I don't actually remember when that movie first came out. But I do remember, like, one of my very first sleepovers that I had at a friend's house. And we watched that movie. We watched that movie over at a friend's house. And I ate... It was my first time at a sleepover. And I was just too excited. Too excited as a little kid. I probably was about, I don't know, 7 or 8 years old, maybe. And I ate too many Milky Ways, dude. I ate too many fucking Milky Ways, and I gave myself the worst stomach ache, stomach cramps. I remember. It was terrible, dude. I fucked myself up so bad eating too much candy. Oh, man. Fucking idiot kid. But I was having a good time. I was watching The Land Before Time. I was hanging out with the boys. Eating some fucking Milky Ways. Oh man, they wiped. They didn't do it. They didn't make it. Shit. Feels bad, man. Let's see. What am I short on for my mithril ingots, bro? What am I light on here? Oh, I guess I'm light on both star metal and iron ore. The fuck? What the fuck? I tell you what I can do though. Let's go craft some stuff. Believe it or not, guys, if you want to get your ingots up, you can actually craft to do so. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to use my Fey iron here. And all my stupid petrified wood and all my dumb coarse leather that I don't use anymore. And I'm going to craft it all and then I'm going to salvage it all. And it's going to give me a bunch of ingots. 45 ingots. Wee woo. Wee woo. I can do the same for void metal, void stuff here. Craft all this, and this should give me some star metal ingots. Look at, oh, 20 steel ingots. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Steel ingots. That's fine. Let's see. Let's do some star metal thingies. Azurite chunks. Hell yeah. $29 star metal ingots. It's not a lot, but it's a little. You can do the same thing with Cinnabar. Back in the day when Cinnabar was worth something, you didn't want to do that, but it's not worth anything anymore, so why not? Back when they also had Tolvium. That's right. Back in the days of Tolvium, dude. And you had to have both of them. I can't remember why. You did something with Tolvium and another thing with Cinnabar. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been too long ago now. Too many mechanics. There were too many mechanics in New World. I've had to purge some of them. Did we get a thingy? No. Needed both for Asmo. That's right. Asmodium was the big dick player. He needed lots of Asmodium. All right, this might actually put us over the edge. Can we make our chains now? Chains. Mithril chain. We can. Look at us. All right, we've got our. Okay, feels good, dude. We've got our chains. It is chains that we need, right, Odie? Don't let me get this wrong again, brother. Don't let me do it. Mithril chain for an amulet. Okay, mithril chain for an amulet. There we go. We've got our settings. We've got our chains. We're all juiced up. Yeah, we're doing amulets this time. This is going to be... This is like the list, okay? If our amulets don't come out good this time, amulets go on the list. And there's no getting off of this list, okay? We've done 2 amulet crafts so far of 50 amulets each. So we've done 100 amulets, and they've been kind of shit. Pretty shit. And if we do another 50 and they're shit, 3 strikes and you're out. We're done. We're done with amulets if they come out shit this time, okay? So just let it be known. Amulets, I'm putting you on notice. You're on notice. We'll do either just rings or we'll do earrings, maybe earrings. I don't know. We'll have to see. Earrings could be good, I guess. Alright, we're going to take these. We're going to put these back in Everfall. I don't like them being off in no man's land. I want to be able to look in my Everfall storage and see exactly what I've got here. Hello? Alright, they're at 30%, and it looks like everybody's alive. Actually, scratch that. I think one dude's dead. I think Captain Cho is kind of dead on cooldown. Poor Captain Cho. Yeah, it looks like he's outside the arena. Alright, so they got 9 alive. They got 9 alive. Going into last phase, you know, last big phase of the boss. Can they do it? River glyphs. Okay. Did my Gorgon's Eyes sell? Is anybody buying Gorgon's Eyes? Nope. Oh no, I think they're gonna wipe. Oh no. The buy orders for Gorgon's Eyes are non-existent. Okay, Gorgon's Eyes are not gonna sell. I don't think. Here's my stack of 100. I don't think anybody's buying them though. What are river glyphs going for? I could probably get 1K for it. Maybe 1.5 if I'm patient. I'll just be patient. I don't really need the money right now.
My blade, my life. Choose your next contribution to our cause.
Let's see, did I buy my shit this morning? I did. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, they're gonna wipe. Suspect alive missed his sweep. That sucks. Oh man. Oh man. Let's see. What do we got here? Anything we can do? Anything we need to convert? We do have Weaver's Fen. Looks like the boys are doing some fort capping. Jesus. Let's do... probably station fee. I do too much crafting here for it not to be station fee. Right, we're gonna run out here and get some PvP XP real quick. All I need is iron ore. 100%. I need it real bad, guys. Well, this guy's just fucking dead, right? What was he doing? What was he doing? Oh, what was he doing? Just fucking dying. Yeah. I mean, he's keep coming, bro, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe swap your build again or something? Maybe that'll work. Change it up once more. Oh, man. This fucking guy. Left click Larry. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he really thought he was going to stand there and just hit me with a heavy attack. Just let me be hit with a heavy attack from a sword and shield. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Oh, he's dead. He disappeared. Oh, man. That's daggers. That's what daggers do. Daggers will get you in the fort with invisibility. And so he just like ambushed somebody right here. Came out of his stealth mode. And sometimes if they hit you just right. Okay. Sometimes if they hit you just right, you can potentially get one shot if your build's like real shit. But for the most part, you're just gonna blow your abilities from your daggers, and then you're gonna die. And then you're gonna die. That's usually how it goes. Uh-oh. Somebody got up there. Somebody got ambushed and got. Was it this guy? Was this the guy that got? I think it was. Oh, by the way, ads are coming up, guys, in just a second. On Twitch. There's some information on how to avoid them. If you go to YouTube, please sub. It helps. Yay. Alright, let's get out of here. This place is stupid. Captain Cho's dead again in the raid. One of the healers is dead in the raid. Lots of people are dead in the raid. All the people you would expect to be dead are dead in the raid. Well, except for Alex. I guess I wouldn't expect Alex to be dead. But he is also dead in the raid. Let's see. We didn't get our track. What the fuck? Are they going? Where are they going next? Are they going anywhere else? Where are we going? Where are we going? See my above message about Cho. Captain Cho is apparently on his 5th day of the game and is doing as well as he is. That's incredible. Yeah, good for him. Hey, even having the balls to do Isle of Night at that stage is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Oh, did my game just freeze? What happened? Yeah, my game did freeze. Are we coming back? I think we're coming back here in just a second. Come on, game. You can do it. Or is this a sign, boys and girls? I think this... Oh, no, we're back. All right, we're back. All right, they're going to Windsward. Very good. Let's go. Also had diamonds in his armor, so Jerry gave him Jasper's. Nice. He's also dying because Masatov is triggering the lucky winner, but is in a spot where he can't be hit, so it's hitting random people. Oh, he's standing up on the stairs? I wasn't looking. Is Makatov, is he intentionally trolling the raid, or is he like, is he there trying? I don't know enough about him to know if he's intentionally throwing or if he's trying to do his best. I really want him to beat it, though. I really want him to beat the Jester. That would be so cool. So cool, man. Also, I've got some YouTube videos to make tonight, boys. We're gonna upload some good shit tonight. We're gonna get the build conversation that we had earlier today with Sly Fox. We're gonna get that up on YouTube. We're also gonna take Kella's advice, which was to upload the wholesome video of. I'll try and edit it down a little bit. The wholesome video of us getting the. Hey, there's Boquack. What's up, baby? Of us getting the Death Arcana, the Death Tarot card yesterday. Oh boy, they're all coming in. Somebody shooting me from a different direction or nah? Oh, Jasper's fucked up, dude. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, boys. Oh, I just shit on that guy again, dude. Fuck me, bro. Just point blanked him with an explosive arrow. Poor fucking guy. Oh no. We're putting in some work though. Well, he isn't in the Discord, and anyone who joined got some legit help from the rest of the group. Makatov is doing Makatov things where he just does what is best for him. Okay. Good to know. So he's not really interested in completing it. He's just trying to make it difficult on himself and everyone else. He's a stubborn piece of shit. Stubborn piece of shit with a heart of gold. I'm sure. No doubt. Oh shit, we got our thing. Tenacity rebound. Enemies receive 5% damage when they hit you with a melee attack. Abyssal conditioning, bro. What the fuck? Oh, yellow's coming in now? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You got a flag first, you goof. Oh shit, did Odie actually get a Poggers clip? Did we actually capture a clip of Semaphore Slim doing something, something good? There's no way, right? Oh, that individual is unflagged. Feels bad. Yo, Bebop. What's up, my guy? Thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome in, Raiders. Listen, we're catching each other at the end of our streams. You know what I mean? I think you got to spell it out, Odie. I think. Or I think it's not exclamation mark. I think it's slash. Maybe I'm wrong. But yo, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're heading on 12 hours ourselves. Oh shit. We got some action. Oh, we fucked that up a little bit. I don't know. I'm not going to get hit by that. Bro. You got me all wrong. How did I not hit that guy with that? Oh, we're about to get fucking destroyed here. They came at us from all sides, boys. They came at us from all sides there. All good. We're done there anyway. We're done there anyway. How are they doing in the raid? We got double rated. Couldn't find me doing anything more exciting than capping forts. Yeah, that's kind of how the afternoon's been going today in New World, unfortunately. And sadly, we're about to call it here. But yo, thanks for the raid anyway, dudes. For all you raiders that just came in, we're live every day. Every day here. We're morning gamers here at Slim's channel. Send it to someone else? Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'll pay it forward, my guy. I'll pay it forward for sure. But yeah, we're live from about 5 a.m. until 5 p.m. Eastern. Gonna go nap and eat dinner. Cool, man. Sounds good. Appreciate the raid, man. Thank you very much. And enjoy your evening. And your nap. So yeah, we're live every day from about 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern time here on Valhalla, playing on Valhalla. We do a lot of lots of PvE, just like my guy Bebop. Sprinkled in with a little bit of PvP. We're live on both Twitch and YouTube. Got a lot of YouTube content out there. We're just starting the channel up. I've only been streaming for about a month and a half, almost 2 months now. So yeah, we're just building up the content. Got a lot of good shorts out there. Got some Speedy Gorgons. Got some Island Night raids. All my build guides and stuff are out there. There's going to be some more content coming up on YouTube tonight where I talk about my Spear Aconite build, my Enfeebling Spear Aconite build. There's already one up there right now with my Renbot set. If you're interested in learning about the Renbot set that I've got, it's really good. It's really good. And yeah, some funny shorts. So check those out. Let's check out what Odie clipped just a second ago. Let me bring that up. I think it's some actual good, like an actual good sequence from your boy doing some PvP. Hang on, let me get the browser set up. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, and then I killed that guy too, I think. But that was pretty good. I think I missed this guy with the poison shot, which kind of sucked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, did you see the empowering explosive arrow? So I've got empowering explosive arrow. So I hit him with that. And then just a regular hit with the... Oh my 6K. God. 6K damage with the attack on the bow. 6K damage. That's fucking crazy. So much damage. I guess that was a heavy attack that I hit him with, but I didn't hit him in the head or anything. I just hit him in the foot. That's wild, dude. Wild damage with the bow. Wild damage. But anyway, I think that's going to do it for me, guys. Let me find somebody to pay it forward to send you guys to. Let's see if there's anybody that I know that's online right now. I don't see anybody. Yeah, you too, Odie. You too. We'll probably send you over to Lady Darkness here, I think. I reckon. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow morning, as always. And streaming all day long. All day long on Monday. The last day before Umbral Reset Day, boys. I'm excited about it. But thanks for hanging out. Look for the new videos up on YouTube tonight. They should be good ones. And I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, please, please, as always, be good to each other. And I will check you guys later. Peace.